No, I've been yapping to myself for like 2 or 3 minutes. That's that's great. Thanks for letting me know. You can only hear Belatra. Yep. I've been yapping. Well, hello everyone. Thank you guys for letting me know. Hello, exclamation and Emran. Okay, yeah. Well, here we go. I had the freaking mute button pressed on my mic for some stupid reason. Yeah, hello again. Anyways, as I was saying, we're doing charity stream. We're raising money for the American Hearts Association. If you donate $5 or more, you can get your name on the TV. Like I'm a golden retriever, my owner just got home. That's quite a compliment. Thank you. Hello, Uncle Sage. Welcome in. But yeah, $5 more, get your name on the TV. Like I said, what I was saying is I got it to work so that the MS Paint part of it doesn't show up. So I just have the names there, but it's still like small enough, like you can barely see it already. So if we get more than 3 names, we'll probably have to like scroll through them every once in a while. But yeah, $5 more gets that. If we get it to $100, I will do a different game on stream chosen by the poll. Neither of the 2 donations so far have been for a specific game, so the 3 options, including other, like if you choose other, just like tell me which game you want me to play, and if other people vote with you, then we'll do that. Yeah, so that's that for the donation stuff. As for what we're doing, we are going to be going for high scores with this House of Hearts mod. So we'll be playing on the Hearts deck, where all of our heart cards start with a red seal, and we will be going for a high score. And for every Joker from the mod that you have in your final lineup, you get times 100. So I know that Doc got E22 base score with 2 Jokers in the lineup, so each one adds 2 more E, so E26 from Doc. I don't know if he got higher than that, or if anyone else has got higher. If anyone knows, let me know. Otherwise, that is at least the score to beat. And I have a very clear plan going into this. So we're going to be, of course, on White Stake in the Heartbeat deck. Well, I already mentioned that, but yeah, all of our cards start with a red seal. That's the deck. And that, obviously, having a red seal is just good to start with for a high score build. Basically, it's all going to revolve around this Crimson Chip card, right? So this Crimson Chip card retriggers, if any of you saw the Battle Royale, or just other people playing the mod throughout the week, you've seen this thing. Retrigger all played cards 0 times, gain 1 retrigger for every 2 hands played this round. So this thing is insane. Hello, Kiwi. This thing is insane. Don't think there is higher, but not sure what it was. Doc just said he didn't hit the high. I think there is higher, but not sure what it was. Just Doc just said he didn't hit the highs. I see. I think some people posted in the Discord a little bit ago, but I don't know if that's here, high score challenge. No, but that stuff's from last year, so no one for this year with the current mod has posted in the Discord. I have no idea, but we'll just get as high as we can. So this thing is absolutely insane, because as long as it's your 3rd hand or later, it is a full retrigger. And if you have at least 5 hands, it is 2 full retriggers on 1 card, like a Hatsune Joku kind of situation. If you've seen that Joker from Nito's mod. So basically, the build is going to revolve around this. Technically, a Baron Mime thing is also possible, but for one, this is more fun because this is the modded Joker that is the best for high score runs out of these things, and also this is more likely to get off the ground. Baron Mime needs a lot more stuff to hit the heights that this can hit, because we want this with Idol. The plan is this with Idol. So we want a deck fix for Idol, and if we, like, the dream lineup is this, Blueprint, Brainstorm, Idol, and Burglar. Because Burglar, especially if we have Blueprint Brainstorm like I would like, every copy on Burglar is another retrigger for this, but that's more than another retrigger Joker, because we'll copy this, right? We'll probably have, most likely it'll be 1 copy on Idol, 1 copy on Crimson Chip. If we had this build, it'll be 1 copy on Idol, 1 copy on Crimson Chip, right? So every copy on Burglar is like another freaking, well, it's like 1.5 because it's 3 hands. Every 2 hands gives 1. So every copy on Burglar is like, what, 3 retriggers? So yeah, that's the dream build. Obviously, if we get You know, if we're short one, if we don't have Blueprint or we don't have Brainstorm, we can still make it work. We can still do pretty good without Burglar if we get some of the hand vouchers. Not as good, but still good. We can also, you know, it could even be stronger if we happen to get a copy, like if we get a Antimatter or an Ectoplasm or something, and we're able to find a second copy of especially Blueprint or Brainstorm, because those would be the best, because then we can both copy Burglar at the start, and then we can copy this, so we basically double dip, and then it just goes absolutely insane. The Love God bug got patched out this afternoon, maybe? It did, yes. I got the newest version, so at least according to the update notes, this thing is patched out. Yeah, should love working everyone to copy Red Seal. Yeah, yeah. Because that was so this thing, that's the other Joker I want to talk about. So this is the core to the build. If we don't get this, like, we can still get an okay build with just like Songbusk and Idle stuff, but number one, that's not even hardly using the mod besides the deck, and number two, like, it's just gonna be not even close to his high score anyways, because this thing is just busted in a very fun way. But yeah, so Share the Love is the other Joker. This is a rare, and we have to get it early for it to work out, but this can greatly increase our chances of making this build work, just because this is like the best deck fixing thing in the game, specifically if you're deck fixing for something like Idle, right? Because this is basically a free death at every round. So what it does, if you haven't seen it yet, first hand of round contains exactly one heart, one non-heart card. Doesn't have to be a pair or anything. It converts the non-heart card into a heart card, into the heart card. So it doesn't just turn it into a heart, like I thought it was when I first time read it. This is basically just a death. If you have a heart card and a non-heart card, it basically deaths the non-heart into the heart. So basically free death every round. Better than a DNA because you're removing things at the same time as you're getting another copy of the card you want. So for Idle, this is like the best possible deck fixing you can get. And yeah, these two are core of the build. Some of the other ones like could be useful if we can get them. A lot, these ones up here, these are all kind of just these are just common ones that are, you know, only if like it's what we get early to survive, but very likely it's not gonna be much from those. This is like a ×3, but it's really hard to work with. This one could be good for deck fixing. It's a little bit tricky to work with, but basically if you make a 2-pair or full house, it separates the numbers. So the higher number goes higher, the lower number goes lower. So that could also be a way to help with deck fixing. This one randomizes enhancements. You play a flush. That one could be kind of neat, just like a random thing. Play a skip, enter the shop and destroy this Joker. This one could be nice because sometimes if you're going for high score runs, there's certain skips that are worth checking. Maybe not because this is limited to ante 8. We're high score within 8 antes. So we don't have like all the time where we're not, you know, just going for any voucher skip, build up to a big voucher skip or whatever. But if a voucher skip comes around, we can go for it without having the penalty of losing a whole shop. So this could end up being good as well. This is like an okay X-Molt Joker. If we kill, like, this might be fine to like tide us over. Not probably going to matter much. This one could be a ton of money. There's another reason not to go for Baron. Wait, which one's another reason not to go for Baron? Wait, which one? The share that... The wheel of 8. Yeah. Idle's a lot easier to pull off in 8 antes. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, we got House of Gold is good. This is just $32 at the end of a boss blind for 2,000 for every $1 for every 2,000 raised during House of Hearts last year, so that's pretty cool. Played hand contains a 3 of a kind. Create a Venus, the Lovers, the Fool, or Deja Vu card. This one might be good. Don't particularly want Venus or Lovers that much. Well, you know what? Really, the Fool's the one thing that matters. We already have Red Seal, so this is, with what we're doing, this is a little bit irrelevant. Yeah, that one's probably not going to matter. And what was this one again? Times 0.2 molt for each molt card, holographic card, or card with a Red Seal in your full deck. This one, like, if we happen to get it, it's a rare, it's probably not going to happen, but if we happen to get it, like, it's going to start out as, like, a times more than 3. What is it? It's 13, or 4, yeah, 13 cards per suit, so it's times, this is just going to be times 3.6 by default, because the deck has all of our Hearts Red Seal, so this is just really good X-Molt Joker to help us along the way, but obviously not a final thing. Hello, 3. How's it going? Well, I guess I've talked to you a little bit, so I kind of know how it's going already, but good to see you. Yeah, so that's it. Basically, Crimson Chip. It's all about the Crimson Chip. And then CPR might help us a bit. This will help us a lot if we get it early. A couple other things are marginally useful. yeah, I don't think there's much else to say. That's right. Doing better? That's good. That's good to hear. I think I'm gonna reroll for either a rare skip or an investment skip. Because I could just like go rare skips until I could do that. I could only look for rare skips until I find yeah, let's just look for the hearts. Only look for rare skips until I find either the deck fix one or a blueprint or brainstorm. Doc went for rare skip. Gotcha. Okay. Clown is pretty nice. Let's grab that first and go for a reroll, and then open this. This is fine for survival. That's actually pretty nice to pick up for survival. This boss hates charity. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I need to do one more discard. Yeah, rare skip's probably the move, right? Because you spend so long in a run looking for things to make things work. Is that one that's worth going with? I mean, since we've got a solid enough build already. Since we've got a solid enough build already. Great one to get out of the way. Yeah, oh, true. Oh my gosh, yeah. So we got a solid enough build already. We got chaos and we got a good way to survive. And I don't know. I might stick. Wow. Okay. I mean, this'll. If we buy these two, that keeps us going for a long time. It's not exactly the high score thing we're going for, but like the run is won basically on this at this point on white stake. But at the same time, that doesn't exactly like we're not just trying to win the run, right? We need like these go if we're trying to pop invis. I don't know. I'll keep going for a little while, see if we can get some like substantial econ, or if we get a early, really strong Joker to put invis on, and then we'll see. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need that. Yeah. Okay. I guess I could have swapped that out for Smiley Face, but yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be going for the Heart Splash every time, but it's just instinctive. I think that still wins, right? Especially with the extra chips from the Dusk. Okay, well, obviously that wins. Create invis till anti-8. Yeah. Alright, it's ready. If we find anything to copy with it. Dice. I mean, if we had like Lucky's already going, I feel like we maybe want something like we maybe don't want to settle for invis. I don't know. I'll keep going a little bit longer. I'm going to try to like not spend too much time thinking about things, just kind of keeping it moving along. Because this isn't like super promising. So it's got enough good going for it that it's... Should I have grabbed the blank, you think? Banu Flare of Shin Ramen. They're so scrounging with the flakes. Skimpy with the flakes. Or, I don't know. Stethoscope. I mean, this is good mult, but we kind of already have the mult. Thinking blank, yeah. Kind of just, well, I don't know. I just want to get my, yeah, but yeah. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Drop Dusk for it, you think? Maybe. Yeah. That kind of seems right. Well, it could be Mystic Summit. Pop Invis on Dusk? Oh, well, but that's not gonna, like... I'm gonna be great. Like, I'm gonna go for the biggest possible thing. Like, that's not good enough. You know what? I don't... I could also Invis on mail-in rebates. Then we have 2 mail-in rebates. But at that point, it's just like we'd be better off if we look for... I'm not gonna do this unless I get something crazy here. Okay. I'm gonna look for... I'm gonna be greedy as heck. I'm sorry, it might get boring with a lot of resets. But I am going to find a Blueprint, a Brainstorm, or a Share the Love. I feel like that's just... I don't know. I feel like that gives so much more potential. Something crazy rolls madness. That is something crazy, but not, unfortunately, not the kind of crazy I want today. I do like madness, but not the place for him. Okay, what do we got here? All right, there's the Crimson Chip. Okay, we have a run already. I was saying, like, we might have to, like, re-roll quite a lot. That was that Joker do? So this Joker, this is the key to everything. This is what the run is built around, besides the, you know, idle Blueprint Brainstorm, of course, the usuals. This is our retrigger Joker. It is just a better retrigger Joker than anything else in the base game. Retrigger all played cards 0 times, give 1 retrigger every 2 hands played this round. So, not only is this already, if we just get 1 more hand, it's already 2 retriggers, if we get, like, some voucher for it. If we get a Burglar, and we copy it with Blueprint Brainstorm, yeah, Dusk better, exactly. We get a Burglar and we copy it with Blueprint Brainstorm, and then, of course, after we copy the Burglar, we move this over to be copied. It just goes absolutely insane. So that is the plan. Dusk, yep, basically. I don't know if I want to get the Devil in one of these or if I want to just open both of these. I guess maybe let's see what's in the first one aside from there. Blue Joker is fine for survival for now, but maybe Hallucinations. But let's go with Hallucination and then open the other Blueprint back because of that. Like... Do I just take Baron and sell him so that we can afford the Devil? Is that what we're doing here? Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Okay. I feel like the Devil's really important. I kind of forgot we have red seals in the deck. So, like, we really need the Devil. However, Smiley Face could also... Smiley Face is really good for survival. It would really suck if we just died early. And we probably won't. Like, we're probably fine going the boss blind 4 hands 3 discard Crimson Chip, but, like, there's a little bit of me that's worried. Use him to get through some... I mean, we do already have the red seal, but, like... I feel like Smiley Face is way more reliable for getting through. Like, we've already got this. Like, a photo is probably just better for getting through than the Baron, right? And it, like, lets us be what we're building towards instead of trying to do this thing that's kind of, you know, anti-synergistic. Mythical high card and retrigger build, yeah. Yeah, the head I'm a little bit worried, but yeah, I think... So it's either Baron, and then we sell, pick up the Devil, and be like, hopefully we're okay. Or we go the safe route, take Smiley Face, sell the Hallucination for the Devil, or just keep Hallucination. Or, you know what? But Hangman's really good. Hangman's really good, too. I want to greet it, but, like, it's going to take so long to get a good... Probably a Smiley. Yeah, but, like... You know what? I think I'll be fine. We also need something to score after that. You know what? It'll be... We got the reds. Like, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Let's go... Let's go for a discard first. Let's go for the diamonds. I would kill the aces, but in case we get that deck fixer, I mean, the chance of that coming up, and then, oh well, we're down a couple aces. It's just nice for copying Red Seal Glass to have the higher cards in there for that purpose. Okay, so let's go hang those. We're going to save the Devil for next time so we can make sure we can put it on a Hearts and get $6 in the next blinds. Should be playing hands sooner so we get the big one of Crimson Chip right away and saving my discards. I wonder if that's better. Let's play 2 hands. Let's play 2 hands. I don't know. This is... Okay, come on. 1 more diamond, please. Okay, thank goodness. So we go like this. And this will be pretty good. Gotta turn off calculate score. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We don't really have anything here, though, which is a little bit annoying. Like, a high pair does it. A high pair does it. Hello, Phantom. How's it going? Long time no see. I feel like I go like this. Well, how much of each of these we have left in the deck? Ugh, two jacks, 110, 1-5. I think I'd go like this anyways, because then we can also hit the clubs flush, potentially. Clubs the one we have the most left in our deck, or we hit a high pair. Okay, thank goodness. Eesh. Eesh. Yeah, 7 clubs. Okay, that was risky, maybe a little bit needlessly so, but we made it out. We're okay. And half joker means we get to continue to live. That's really nice to see. Okay, okay. Things are stabilizing. Obviously, we need a lot more for this run to really pop off like we want, but this is a good start. This is a good start, especially with this up here. I would like to get this on a face card. And then we're gonna go just like a, I don't know, like a pair or something to get this. Ideally a hearts face card, to be specific. Like the jack would be the best one, because I think probably building the jack seems... Okay. Do we just put it on the 10? It's 1 strength away from a jack. Sure. Okay. I didn't want to waste... I mean, I could have, like, played hands to dig deeper, but I don't think that that really felt worth it there. Okay. Smear Joker is not bad. What's the boss, by the way? Diamond card's debuffed? Ooh, okay, we don't want Smear Joker, then. We do not want Smear Joker in that case. We could go... do we want to go both of these packs? We at least go this one, I think. Okay, nothing here that I want, unfortunately. We can take the Polychrome card. There is a Joker that gives you Deja Vu, so it's a little bit easier to get a red seal on something than normal. But it's not hearts. We've already got the good red seal cards. I don't think it's worth trying to go for that. It doesn't seem good enough to do. Okay, I'm not gonna open this. I think I'm gonna save my money a bit. We do have hallucination. Yeah, we have hallucination. Let's open it. Okay, Empress is whatever. Venus level could keep us going for a little bit. Okay, I was gonna say main thing is look for that 10, and we found it right away. That's really nice. Let's go for anything with the hearts, because then it'll be just like higher. Yeah, let's go like this. Okay. Interesting draws. We could Empress these. That's not gonna be enough, but I guess we might as well play that here. Is it actually more to play the high card? It might be, but it's not getting out anyways. Okay, let's go like this. We got rid of a couple queens already, right? Yeah. I think this will do it. Yeah, cool. Alright, loyalty card isn't exactly useful. We might take a Luchador. It's so weird being so used to multiplayer and then seeing a Luchador. It's like, just so not used to it. Let's go Arcana and then probably pick up the Luchador. Death. If only that gold card was here. Or just like anything to put the Magician on. That is kind of unlucky, actually. I think we just Emperor because these are not the cards we want to do things with, so... Sun is solid. We can start making like flush houses or something, maybe. Yeah, I think it'd be smart to take the Luchador. Seems like a good idea. I'm gonna save my money. Okay, we could just do that with the Sun. I think I'd rather get things on jacks, and we got that 10 we're probably gonna strengthen up eventually, hopefully. It's kind of like our long-term plan, our tentative long-term plan, the best one we got so far. Okay, but we're not drawing them, that's fine. Let's go like this. I'm a little bit worried about having enough here. I think we'll be okay. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. That's a pretty good draw. But we need more than half jokers soon. I guess we didn't need that much. Oh yeah, especially because this like gives us re-triggers in our later hands, and we get more chips from them. Okay. Rebate is great to see. Oh my gosh. Yo, Slime City Snails, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. I have been slimed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Saw you were doing some multiplayer with Nightmare earlier. Hope that was fun. Good. Okay, thank you for whoever shouted them out. I was gonna do that. I gotta try. I always got someone that can do that. Thank you people that do that. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing some high score runs. We reset to get either this or Blueprint Brainstorm. We got this on like one of the first few tries. It was kind of amazing. It was fun. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Snails beat Nightmare a few times in Gold Stake. Nice, nice. Well done. Well done. Nightmare's a good player. But yeah, we're trying to go for a high score, built like totally around this thing. Just got your night, not from the raid. Nice. I can see that. It does not say you're from the raid. Welcome in, Grin. Welcome in. Yeah. So the run centers around this. The whole goal, for anyone, you've probably seen this if you've been watching some of the mod, but the whole goal is to get this. That gives a retrigger for every 2 hands played before the hand that you're currently playing, and the goal is to get this Blueprint Brainstorm Burglar Idol. That is the goal. We're gonna do our best to try to get that, or at least as close to that as possible, or even better. Is basically just the plan. I guess we could put Justice on one of the red seals. It's a 9, so it's not probably gonna be all that useful, but like I might as well. Do I want to open this now because we're going to be making a lot more money, so we just go for more hallucination value? I think so. I think so. And that I'm glad I did. I'm freaking glad I did. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go with you, I guess. I don't know. They don't really matter. And then take that. And are we going to be okay to survive though? That's something I maybe need a little bit more scoring here. I maybe need a little bit more scoring. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ticket is gonna go great. True, yeah. If we can get a ticket, oh my gosh, that's a good point. Holy crap. 2,000. We're fine. Yeah, we're still okay. We're still okay. We can make do with that. Okay. Wonderful starting draw. And we drew the red seal gold. I would love it to be higher number, but I think this is like fine. Should be okay. Yeah, I guess we don't need to use it yet. Let's with this is going to be really strong once we do the crimson, start doing crimson chip hands. I think we can play 2 full hands that are not half joker, and then we'll just be fine with this. Eat food. Good luck, Sorian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Okay. Yeah, 2 more 8s in the deck. And I think we go for discards now. Yeah, okay. So let's go. Let's discard this. No wait here, unfortunately. Okay. I'm going to play it safe and do this. My guess is that this wins, so I'm going to do this now. Not sure, but yeah, it's got to win, right? Yeah, yeah. Very, very good hand. Very good hand still. Spade cards buff. Yeah, that won't be an issue. Okay, let's go. We could do Square Joker for survival. I feel like we don't need to bother with that, most likely. 6 Sense is incredibly good. Can we drop Luchador? I think we can drop Luchador. I feel like we're allowed to do that. This is also like kind of worth considering, but probably not needed. Oh, it hit 8s again. That's funny. Okay. Ooh, Wii Joker? Or I feel like Jump Rope doesn't force us to play weird. Place 8 chips for every card chosen from a booster pack. And we're wanting to... It's synergy with hallucination. Oh, but we need a spot for 6 Sense. Actually... Do we need to take this? Do we need to take this? It's like 16 chips per round. Maybe, I guess, a little bit more for the megas. We could drop hallucination for it, but hallucination is really nice to have. Like, we're fine for a little bit longer with half joker, but not too much longer, right? We need a little bit more oomph to, like, because we had that hand that was really good, but we don't necessarily have it all the time. Hello, Shan. How's it going? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay. A pair level. That can help us a little bit with survival. Okay. You know what? I think we can drop jump rope then. It's 3 self value. We can use the Temperance now. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with that. Ooh, gift card? Gosh, gift card is nice. I wish we had some way to just score without... We need some, like... We need some more deck fixing and start building, like, flush houses or something. We got the one sun, but we need more. We need more. I don't think we have space for gift card, unfortunately. I think all these things are more important right now. Okay, we could... Well, let's not roll more. We want to get blank, and... Reorgs are getting kind of expensive. Let's go with this. Yeah, start with that. Ooh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. It's not a good hand for it. Do we want to discard our good stuff and use it? Or do we want to... I kind of do. I don't like sitting around holding an Immolate blocking our slots. I kind of like you as well. Yeah, just one hard and a Tenace. That's fine. Okay. There's one of our 8s. Okay, let's go for a hand here. I'm a little bit worried about scoring. Hopefully we get another king. We got the pair level, so that helps with the chips. Oof. Maybe if we get another 9. We could also do this. That should be plenty with that. We might end up doing that. Let's play this then. See where we're at for scoring here. Okay, another high pair would do it, but I don't feel safe going for that. I don't feel safe going for that. And, like, we're not trying to play into this 9 anyways, right? We don't care if it breaks. Well, wait, this does it, though. This does it, though. I guess we might as well try to preserve this, I think. 69 viewers. Nice. Nice. Yeah, might as well preserve this. Might as well preserve that. Okay. That can be strengthened up to a jack. And jack's probably going to be our hand of choice. That was some good money that round. That was some good money, some good deck fixing. I like it. Okay, it's on 10s. That is, I mean, we have an extra 10, but, like, we kind of want to hold the 10s in hand. What was the boss again? It was spades, right? Yeah, spades card debuffed. We're going to need some more scoring soon. Okay. Grab this before I forget about it. Let's go for a roll. Could take another 3 of a kind level. We might have to start going for that. That seems fine. Okay. Photograph. Okay. That is a ramp out of half joker. I think we could drop half for it. I feel like we can. It's a little bit risky, but, like, I think we'll be okay. If we get, like, we've got the red seals, right? If we can get a flush with this card in it, or if we can get this, just like a flush with this in a face card, I think we're fine. Like, if we get either of these 2 cards, we're fine. Maybe even with this, with like a good full house or something. We can look for some more deck fixing in here as well. Worst case scenario, we can turn some things into clubs. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. And as we get stronger, this will carry us over for longer. Let's go. Yeah, let's swap you out now. Down a little bit more. To-do list on 3 of a kind. Chariot could be nice, but let's just block it while we go for hallucination stuff here. This one first, maybe? Oh! Oh. Well, we should check that in case it's Perkio. Shoot, I should have opened this sooner. I wasn't thinking about... Is this not white stake? It is white stake, but when you have no scoring, you do end up eventually dying. Like, you still have to live in white stake, right? I mean, you've seen people die to blinds in multiplayer, right? You know, it happens. I guess it's got to be hallucination, right? It's got to be hallucination. I should have not used that yet, just in case this is a Perkio, which is what we're hoping for out of this anyways. A Trib would also be pretty sweet. Trib is... Wait, Trib is insane, because then we don't need Idol. Oh my gosh, Trib would be amazing. Yeah, the tournament, yeah. That was a mistake, especially since we're going to be dropping. If only this was a 2. Yeah, it's got to be hallucination. It's got to be hallucination. That's unfortunate. Do we even keep it? Or do we just drop it for the to-do list here? I kind of feel like we just drop it for the to-do list. I would have rather had the hallucination here, but is what it is. Like we can keep Kenny around, but I don't know, man. Doesn't seem that worth it. Doesn't seem that worth it, especially if we're playing into face cards. Yeah, yeah. He's not staying long term, no. And if he's only there short term, he's no good. So it's like, what's the point? Don't want that really. Could go one more reroll again, a little bit expensive, but we do have a lot of money. We'll stop there. I think we're good. Okay, okay. Looking for a 3 of a kind where possible. Looking for our... Do we have an extra king? No, we have normal number of kings. We have normal number of king, normal number of jacks. Looking for 10s, looking for 3 of a kind hands. Okay, that's a debuff 10, unfortunately. I should keep the king. I think a 3 of a kind king should be enough once we got Crimson Chip going. So that might be the big hand we go for in the end. Do we have full 7s? Oh no, we're down to 7. I shouldn't be going for those. Let's go for the 4s. Maybe that's not worth it versus just seeing more hands for the... Yeah, like this should be plenty. Yeah, with level 3, this is way plenty for... No 6 cents? Shoot. Is it 3-round egg? Yeah, but 3-round egg versus to-do list. Yeah, I forgot about 6 cents. Well, we wouldn't have... We still haven't found any of our 6s yet anyways, so... We would have been having to play a little bit weird around it. This is $1 less, but it lets us see deeper. So I think we do this. Is it better to do this? This is probably better than trying to use the 4s to go for 3 of a kinds. Yeah, wow, that worked out pretty well. Okay. Do we just get out here? I feel like we maybe just get out here. There's not like much else really that much worth doing. I should put this on. Let's just put this on a random red seal, yeah? Make space here. Well, I guess we can at the very least look for the freaking... We've got the yeah, in fact, let's play down for it because we see spend $1 for almost 50% chance to get $6. Definitely worth it. Okay, did not draw it. That's okay. Yeah, this should be plenty of score. Where are we at? 16,000 if we can hit the Red Seal Molt King. With the 3 of kinds. Okay. That is really good to see. Oh my gosh. The plant no longer just murders us. We also might want to reroll the needle. That's looking kind of scary this early. I don't think that we're necessarily well enough built that I feel comfortable going into the needle. It also doesn't let us get 6 cents value, even though we didn't do it that route anyways. But, you know. Take both of these. These both could end up being relevant soon. Well, this could be relevant now. That 4 of a kind could be relevant soon. I'm just going to get this now. High card level's probably not going to matter. Star, we can block that and open this now, perhaps. Fool for a Mercury. Magician. Magician on the king seems pretty good. Especially since they don't have Red Seal. If there was Red Seal, maybe consider Devil, but... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Check this. Gotta... just get another pair level, yeah? We can just survive off pairs, and then we're less worried about... Oh, wait, yeah, this boss fight is insanely bad, because it messed up the Crimson Chip, too. Yeah, we've got to reroll that for sure. Could go one more reroll. Straight, queen, sure. Ooh. Probably that over to-do list, right? I could also pick up the Showman, but I think everything else is too important. Like, it's tempting to go for it for another Crimson Chip, but that's still, like, the final build that we want. It would be way better to have more blueprints or brainstorms anyways, so. You can get some 6 cents value in the needle. It's not like Psychic. You'll just die. True. True. That is a good point. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay. Let's reroll it now. First hands round face down. Not ideal, but more manageable for sure. Okay. So get the 6 cents value. Ooh. An ectoplasm. Okay. Could be something we go for at some point. Maybe soonish even. I could even risk it hitting an Econ Joker. Like, I wouldn't want to hit like Sixth Sense or Photograph, but we can even risk it hitting like Mail-In or Heart of Gold just so that we can like have more things to work with. Unless your high card is just too strong. Yeah, yeah, only if you're like doing like a, only if like you're just like, I don't know. Yeah. Then you can get 6 sense value and live. Yeah, I somehow don't think that that's gonna work here, but yes, that is a thing you can do. Okay, let's discard for the queen here. Let's go. I think just like this pair would be enough, right? It'll be like this times 8, which is 40 times almost, it's 40 times 85. It's almost like 40 times 100. That's actually not enough by itself. Okay, good to know. If we get one more jack, oh, we're, I think we just do this then. Okay, let's go like this. Let's go like this. I think my math's right here. Yeah. So this will be, it'll be times 8, 40 times like 80. Yeah. So this doesn't win, and then we look for more queens and the other king to finish it out. Okay. We have 3 kings in the deck. Should be fine. Yeah. Don't need that. We have plenty of score right there. Just look for, I guess, the other lucky king mainly. And then we go like that. Okay. Yeah. Can you read out Heart of Gold? I couldn't read it fast enough. Heart of Gold. Slay the Joker should be working too, I think. But Heart of Gold, when boss plane is defeated, earn $1 for every $2,000 raised during House of Hearts 2025. So $32 when we beat a boss blind. It's not like as crazy as some of the other Recon Jokers. It's not as crazy as Mail and Rebate and some other potential ones, but it is very good, of course. Spectral Pack could be good. What could we want out of those? We could maybe do an Onk. Well, we can't really do an Onk on this because we kind of need all the other stuff we've got going on right now. Can you read out what Moon does? No. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Slay the Jokers. Look over it yourself. You can that's how you can learn what Moon does, or look it up. Okay. What are we doing here? Do I want to roll down for a Wraith is like the biggest question. I think I would take a Wraith here. I think I would. I don't want to roll down too far, but of course we do have this to get us back up, so it's not like too much of a risk to roll down a little bit. We could also take the Hallucination. Like we could just like Hallucination and drop 6 cents. 6 cents is really good though. We still have 2 6 in the deck. I'd really like to get rid of one more and get one more Spectral out of it. Would be really nice. But like if there's a Wraith, then this is the slot we're dropping, right? But if there's no Wraith, then we're happy we kept it. So, trio. I don't think we need the trio. I think we're fine without that. Okay. Let's go one more roll and then open the Spectrals. Yeah. The moon is from Zelda. It is angry and falls from the sky. Yes. These are not things that I want. There's a Wraith. There's also a purple seal. I think go in the Wraith. It's like a 1 in like 10 chance to get one of the things we really need for the build. Not only like long term we really need it, but short term it will skyrocket this if we hit. Okay. Yeah, goodbye 6 cents. Unfortunate. Probably not going to do anything with that. It can be a little bit of survival for now, but it's not great. In fact, I might just sell this and pick up the Drunkard for mail-in value. Yeah. Okay. The moon acts as Earth's stabilizing companion, orbiting our planet and using its gravity to regulate our tides, stabilize our axial tilt, and even slow down Earth's rotation over time. That's what it does. Yeah, that's that too. Okay, let's play down here for 3s. How many 3s do we have in the deck? Only 3 of them. I see. Go like this, I guess. Okay, there's a couple of the threes. I maybe just look for the three of a kind kings. We have to draw specifically that card though. Can we guarantee it? We can guarantee it, right? We can see 25 more cards. Yeah. Okay. We can just guarantee the hand. That's fine. That makes matters a lot simpler. Okay. Yeah, because I think three of a kind will be enough. Three of a kind will be enough. And we hope we can keep that, but we might have to drop it if we take too long to find the card we're looking for. We only have one discard left we need to do. Oh, it's way too greedy, right? It's way too greedy. We need to guarantee the hand. I don't want to, this run has so much promise. I don't want to throw it away. Just like potentially throw it away for $6 would be a travesty. Maybe with the steel card we would have been okay. Maybe we could have just been like, well, because we don't have the red seal though. So I don't know about that. Okay, we got the hands. I think we just play it now. There's nothing else to look for in the deck, so might as well keep the dollar and go on. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Heck yeah. $20. Love to see it. We really want a hand voucher. That'll make, because this becomes a double retrigger. That's just like a freaking ×2 to our score from the voucher, which is kind of insane. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this boss blind. Hopefully it'll be okay. Be good to bring in a some sort of enhancement tarot into there if possible. I should have opened that planet pack while that was in the shop. Ooh, we could do this. I still think we're okay. I still think we're okay. We just need to be a little bit careful. And this is also going to be really rough to deal with in that one. Let's roll one more and then open these. Okay. Judgment? We could drop the Drunkard in Judgment. It is helpful, though. It is definitely helpful. I think we just skip it here, or maybe we tower. Maybe we, like, tower some random thing. Yeah, might as well tower. Ecto the Juggler. Ecto Juggler is free temperance. Did you guys both just... the speed those messages... I can't tell if Phantom was responding. It kind of seemed like you guys just had a shared brain cell there. But maybe that's just what I happened to see, the messages. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Okay. Okay. Chance we have like 3 kings and this is very low. Should be fine. We might be missing out on a 9, but oh, 2 of our 9s, man. Okay. 10s was the lowest. Okay, that's... Those could be kings. Those could be kings. Man, that sucks. And it was like... And it was one of these too. We could go a flush. Okay. Okay. So we've seen what we've seen, right? This is what's left in the deck. We know you're responding. Oh, okay. I happened to look over and see your message come in, and I thought I saw Shan's message come in too. Okay, so that can be either the... I don't think it's a jack, right? I guess it could be a jack. I forget how ordering works by suits. It'd be really not useful to know more of that. Because I can use the moon, but I obviously don't want to change things off of the heart suits. Like, it is technically possible that those are both kings, which is terrifying. We can also look... we could also just guarantee the jacks. That might be the move. We can guarantee the 3 jacks, and I think that's enough with how many 3 of a kind levels we have. That's like about not quite, but it's about 1,000 times. Oh, not quite on its own. Not quite on its own. But if we had a decent hand like before that, then it would be enough. Spade, heart, clubs, diamonds. Okay, thank you. So it was a club. So we'd have to see a jack of spades to know. We don't have a jack of spades. We'd have to see a queen to know what it is, or like narrow down what it is more. I guess we can also guarantee the hand, right? Because then, but we can't. If the issue is if these happen to both be kings, we can't make sure we put the red seal first. So if these are both kings, and one of them is the red seal king, then we're in trouble if we go for it. Could be a jack or queen of diamonds or a club king. Oh, was there something in between this one and the other one? Okay, I think we do this. I think we do this. Okay. At least we got some value out of you. There's 1 9 left in the deck, right? I mean, we can see the whole deck, so it should be fine. Okay, so this one we can drop. So we're fine then. We're fine. Okay. Not a jack. Yeah. Now we know. Right, because you said. Wait, no. No, actually, it's guaranteed a jack, huh? This one's not a jack, but this one's not a queen either. Is it guaranteed not a queen? No, this can still be a queen, right? Well, I mean, we'll find out with the next discard, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, nice. We got the achievement. Okay. Well, there's all of our kings. We can even do 4 of kind, because why not? So that's cool. So this was a queen. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I was worrying more about that than I needed to. And huge payout here. Very nice. Okay, I'm getting all sorts of it. That's pretty nice. That's quite good. That's quite good. That is quite good. We just really need to speed up our deck. I freaking wish we still had 6 cents. I wish we still had 6 cents. But yeah, that's not bad. Hello, Zeno. Hello. It's going non-inf. I don't think it's going non-inf. If we get like, I'm probably gonna reset after NT8. Like my main goal, I wanna like focus on getting the high score. You know, that's the main focus. Some puzzles in single player, which is fun. You do, yeah. Okay. Well, let's grab the antimatter because we do want that. That is a thing we want. And let's look for another econ joker or something for this next slot. We're fine for the current scoring because we can guarantee a 3 of a kind at least at the very minimum. Okay, I could sell Ecto and block with this because like, are we really gonna Ecto this game? Like we might, but do we really want to hold it long enough where we can get to that point? I feel like it's better to just have the extra tarot slot here. We could even like use it on some of these crappy things, but then like we're really upset if it hits the wrong thing. So probably not. I mean, it's not even like that bad. If it's like none of these are like terrible, right? Drunkard would kind of suck. But anything else, it's like if it hits one of these 3, it's maybe worth it. It does make it harder though to get like mail and rebate value. As good as this is, we really, I mean, okay, I can't complain. We got freaking antimatter, but like I really want the grabber. I really want a grabber voucher because then this becomes double retrigger and it becomes like just way better. -1 hand size is so rough right now. It's so rough right now. I'm going to sell it. Okay. Moving on. Strength. That is pretty good. I'm going to pick that up, look for a different thing to block with in case we get to use that in here. Okay. That's a good econ joker. That is a very good econ joker. We got a death here, but unfortunately not the kind of things we really want to death. We could death the glass or we could death the queen, but we're kind of wanting to go for kings or jacks here. We could death the queen. That's fine. Maybe we'll strengthen the jacks up again. And then we could also just put a gold seal. We also just make the queen gold, have another gold red seal card in the deck. Could be worth doing. We also, I hope we find golden ticket soon. We really need that. Gosh, I'm overthinking the silliest little things, huh? I feel like deck fixing is good. If we strengthen these once, we can maybe strengthen them again. If we end up getting more queens for some reason. Okay. Yes, we'll grab that as our remaining slot there. We can check this mainly for like blue and purple seals, but is it really that important? I kind of feel like I want to save money to just roll deeper. Also, Overstock would be really nice to find as well. Yeah, happy Pride Month. It is June. It is that time. Okay. It's on 10s again. Especially when we want to strengthen up the 10s, it's a little bit obnoxious. But like, this is $6 we hold in hand anyway, so it's fine. There's also an argument for strengthening this, but I think I care a lot more about the gold than the glass right now. So I think it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have them. Ideally, I'd rather hold them in hands and not play them. That could be sketch if we still need to draw the hands, right? So we might end up having to discard them if we don't get the red seal king early enough. Well, I guess what we can do is we could also just pivot and play those instead, possibly. Maybe we'll just plan to play the jacks, actually. We've got this red seal. We can play this imp. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the jacks. Let's go with the jacks. Because this can win. In a pinch, this can win. Yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite hot joker? I mean, probably the Crimson Chip. It's a really fun mechanic, and it can let you, like, it lets you go for high score runs in a different kind of way. And it's like really relevant for multiplayer too. Like, I feel like the Crimson Chip's just gotta be. Out of the other ones, I feel like, Keep the Beat is really cool. This one's really... Oh, okay, well, maybe Share the Love over Crimson Chip. Share the Love is really fun. I don't know. It's between these two. It's between these two for sure. I feel like all the Jokers are well balanced fun. Yeah, this one's like a little bit overpowered, but it's fine. Like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, it's overpowered, but it's not like... I don't know. It is it is a bit strong, but it's like, it's also the only retrigger in the game at rare, so like, kind of fair. But yeah, they are definitely very fun though. That I agree, they are all that. We can go. I guess we put this one first and go for more score. Yeah, because I don't think this doesn't come anywhere close to winning, and then we can play something a little bit weaker. And I guess if this gets oh wow, that just wins. Okay, we're a lot closer than I thought. Okay, very nice. We got all of those as well. Anything else to look for? Not really. I'm just discarding because why not? And then we play this, and this should be plenty. I guess we can Empress them just for a little bit of more power in the future. Not that we need it right now. But yeah, very nice. Very nice. You can be OP as a treat. Yes, yes. I feel like this is probably the next one to go in the lineup, most likely. There's Baron. This is not the rare we're looking for, but hello there, friend. Good to see ya. Anyways, 6 Sense is back. Yeah, we still got 2 6s left in the deck. I definitely want to go back into that. Do I want to pick up a 6 if I see one in one of these? Maybe? Probably. This is also intriguing. Nah, yeah, let's take the glass 6. Let's take the glass 6. What do we drop? We need, this is like kind of importance. It could be business card, it could be Heart of Gold. Business card, let's see. If we got the double retrigger, on average with like 2 red seal cards, this is like $8. I think it's business card over Heart of Gold. Again, this can go bigger as well. And then like eventually, once we get our deck a little bit more cleaned up. Oh, I just realized we're no longer guaranteed the hand, but that's okay because we added the 6 to the deck. But yeah, I feel like I think it's Heart of Gold here. I think that makes the most sense. I kind of want to go next now because we want to use 6 cents and then eventually let's roll a little bit more though. Might as well. Yeah, let's roll one more time. Ooh, hold on to the Fool for a bit. Okay. All right, there's a 6. Yeah, just play it. Sigil. I kind of want to use it here in case it hits hearts, because if it hits hearts, that's huge. If it misses, we only lost one that's not on the... Like, it's probably not going to be kings that we'll go for. It's probably... We got the extra queen. We've got a bunch of jacks. It's probably either going to be queens or jacks. So, sure. That feels good. That feels good. Yup. Yup, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's some good deck fixing right there. That's some good deck fixing right there. What's this on? 8s? We need to discard. It's kind of sad that we discard this, but sure. Doesn't really matter. This is probably strong enough to win just as it is. So let's do that. And then that lets us play this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, especially with the 4 of a kind now, we should be totally fine, I think. Well, 4 of a kind isn't that much better right now, actually. Do we need this red? We might need that red seal. I'm a little bit... Like, I don't feel confident in the state. Wow, there's all of our 8s. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep this red seal steel because I don't feel super safe. And I know I have the calc button, but I'm not using it because it was not meant to be on. Okay. Yeah, we got a bit gold card. Okay. Did we need the red seal steel? Maybe? It was really close without it. It was really close. Chaos. Don't think I want reserved. I could take Chaos over something here. Maybe. What was the boss? Who's level played Poker Hand? Eesh. I don't think that's worth re-rolling, but it sucks. It's one of those like, I wish I had an excuse to re-roll this, but like it's probably not the move. We're just gonna have to suffer. I guess I could try to go for a 5 of a kind or a flush 5, because then we can't de-level it, and then we get it unlocked anyways, which is kind of good because that's what we'll be building into eventually. That's probably the move. See if we can get a flush 5 of jacks. Okay. And if not, we play 4 of a kind and oh well. Do we want chaos over anything here? Probably not. I think these 2 econ jokers are more. I think we kind of need this and obviously 6 cents we care about more. Okay. Hallucination is nice, but I still think all these other things are better. Chaos again. There's some tarot cards. All right. Justice. Okay. We could do that. I don't particularly want to make our cards glass yet is the issue. I feel like we can do that later, right? We don't need to do justice yet, probably. We're already an anti-5. Ugh. Well, we might as well throw justice on something. We don't necessarily have to fool for justice, but we might want to. That might be the move. Okay. Sure. All right. Here we go. Justice Fool is tempting. Yeah. It's like not something I want to do, but it might be right. It might be right. This is on 2s. We got to discard to look for 6 cents. How many more phases? We've got only the queen. So like I kind of want to just do 10-9 king with the sun. So we need to decide if we're using the justice for that. I would so much rather it be a death and copy one of these. I would so much rather it be a death and copy one of these. But like it might be a smart idea. I don't know, man. Ugh. We don't want to block full anyways, right? I don't even know if I'm going to use it in this blind though, because like I said, I want to go for the flush 5 here, and I want to put this on a jack, and I don't want to do it now, right? So like, I don't know. Okay, using all our discards really early without finding. Well, we only got 2 2s in the deck, so oh well. Man. 2 2s, 2 6s. I think I care more about 6 cents value right here. That's obnoxious. I have to anti-8. I feel like having a good card to copy is great. Yeah, but I'm like being greedy, right? Like I wanna go for like the, I don't know. I wanna go all out. But maybe that's Maybe that's not what I want, what I should be trying to do. I don't know. Because, like, I mean, I guess we'll have to make it, but, like, I want Brainstorm, Blueprint, Idle. We're probably not going to hit it at this point. Cryptid possibility right now. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do it here because I don't want to risk breaking it. If we had drawn the last jack, then maybe. But without drawing the last jack, I want to do flush 5 here, and I don't want to risk breaking it. So we just go with that. All right. Contagious Smile. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Okay, there's another Spectral. That's cool. Love an Immolate with a good immolatable hand there. That would be like the best thing I could get out of here. We can go with the seed money. Really wants hand voucher or back in time voucher. Those are the two that I really want right now. Will we take a Wraith here? Probably. Probably, yeah. So counterintuitively, I think I'm gonna grab this and roll down a bit. Let's roll down first. I should have kept the Stuntman in the shop too. Rare block. Okay. Go Hermits. Yeah. Okay. See bunny. Would it be better to like keep the Hermit so that like we can get back up? Might have been. But then I've also got another tarot card here already. Gift card over something? Maybe. Probably not. Let's roll one more and then open it. Okay. Okay, nothing I really care about here, unfortunately. Gold Seal and a Queen is fine. I could also aura on this for a chance at Polychrome. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Unfortunate. Summon to rare block and yeah. Yeah, definitely don't want to hold on to it, but it might have been worth opening the pack wall. But then it's probably not, because then it's not worth losing all that money for like one rare block, right? Because then if there's a Wraith, then the whole reason for it, if there's a Wraith in there, then we lose a ton of money there. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't roll down that far, but we can make most of the money back in this blind, probably. Okay, 6 cents right off the bat. Very nice. Hex, not useful. But hey, another card removed from the deck. So it's on Queens. Yeah. Okay. That's why you buy it instead, obviously. True, I suppose. I think we just play this here, and then we start going for our discards after. We could put the glass on the queens and then eventually strengthen the jacks up so we can still be like playing our jacks and keeping these as gold and stuff and having this as like our way to get out card. I kind of like that. I kind of like putting this on the queen, to be honest. Wish we had more lucky cards. Would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a queen. It's a great draw, by the way. Okay. Okay, we got more jacks. That's good. We don't need that. But do we need to... Yeah, because we didn't keep that, we probably need to play one of these. I don't think that the 3 of a kind is enough right now. But 4 of a kind, especially with the Molt card, I believe should be plenty. The holographic card. So, yeah. Maybe 3 of a kind is enough. I don't remember what we've been scoring. It would be... probably enough. It would have been pretty close, but I think it would have been enough. Another Hermit is good. Okay. Guess might as well block this until we find terrace we want to block. Dusk. Okay, I mean, Dusk is good. It's not like the big insane thing that we really want to go for, but it is very much good. Can we drop Drunkard yet? Probably. It's probably fine. We could also do... Nah, business card's going to go crazy now with that. Let's drop the Drunkard. Let's switch you over and block a Tarot instead. Okay. Let's open these. I guess I could open them sooner. Don't want anything here. Are these even worth the money? I don't even know if these are worth the money. But, like, we have quite a bit of money, so, like, it kind of makes sense to do it. Okay. Go next. All right, that's the last 6 in the deck, right? Okay, well, we can be done with 6 cents now. That's cool. What was this on? 3s? How many 3s we got in the deck? We got 3 3s. Okay. Fortunately, Spectrals have not been great. We had the one Immolate, but then after that, everything's just been like, bleh. Let's go with this. Let's go. Ooh. Let's just go like this. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's Is 3 of a kind gonna be enough if that's all we draw? Okay, we drew 4 of kind. 4 of kind should be plenty since we have the Dusk now. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it's another ×2 to what was already pretty close, so I think we should be fine. I should have put that on another queen. Shoot, I forgot to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this now because I'm worried I'm gonna. I don't know what. I should have just kept that actually. Okay, yeah, with Dusk this should be plenty. Okay. Man. There are things that... Oh! I was gonna say the things we need. That's one of them. Okay. Okay. That's one of them. That's one of them. That's really freaking good. That, because not only... And it's better that we got this or Blueprint than, like, any of the other pieces we need. Because this will skyrocket us. This will skyrocket us. Oh, boy. Because now we can copy all our Econ Jokers. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. What was the boss blind? Psychic must play 5 cards. Mildly annoying, but shouldn't... Actually, might not matter at all. We'll see. Oops. Do we want an oops? It would have to be drop mail and rebate for it, which is a ton of money, but would oops be more money with the business card since we can copy business card? Okay. If we play 5 cards and we copy business card, we have 2 retriggers, right? So every trigger is $4. So every card played with oops. Wait, okay, no. Yes, every card played is $4 per trigger. And we have 3 triggers, sometimes a little bit more, but let's say so it's $12 per card. Total of 60. Half of that's from oops on average, $30 per round on average with oops, versus this is probably also $30 on average. I guess it could be more in the future, but like this is $30 on average is like, that's kind of underselling this because that doesn't include other hands with face cards, nor does it include the money from Luckies, which we have only a couple of, but we do have them. So I think that the oops is better than mail and rebate right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fool. Could do it for Hermit. Would much rather Death. Could even Justice, maybe? We need to put the Justice on this card. Maybe we want to go next now because we want to use the Justice and then have space for hopefully a Death. But possibly another Justice. I really want it to be a Death at this point. I guess also with Strength is something we could do too. Just get our jacks up to queen so we have the glass and the jacks and the, you know, the good money cards in the same area. Okay. Yeah. Let's go next. I should look for flush 5 levels. Those could be pretty prominent. And we have the money, so and we've been making more money as well, for sure. Okay. All right. What we got going on here? So yeah, we want to play down. We no longer have mail-in to worry about, so discards. So I guess we use our discards first then, but then we also want to make sure. Start with a discard. Start with a discard. Let's go. Okay, definitely want to. Let's play this. I kind of want to get down to 2 hands soonish, so that at the time where it makes sense to play our non-scoring big hands. Unfortunately, we drew this many jacks this early. I don't think we're going to get a chance to play it. Let's take care of putting this glass on here like we had talked about. So I think it's just going to be the last hand, sadly, that we're going to get a score. We could play... Well, we don't have enough jacks for me to feel comfortable doing that. Because we can't see the whole deck guaranteed. But like we could... I mean, just 4 jacks will be enough, right? As long as we don't have 2 of them in the bottom 3. Thank you, Goobertron. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. This is, it's so greedy for just like a couple potential extra dollars. But like we also have the oops, right? We don't even have, yeah, it's not even on our, it's not even on our chip hand yet. Sad. Oh gosh, now I even more want to. Now it is on our chip hand. And there's a red seal. Like, there's a lot of money. There's a lot of money, but there's like 4 cards in the bottom of the deck that could cause us to mess up. Thank you. Oh, what is it? Thank you, Remo, for the follow. I swear I know that name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll probably just save this for something else. Okay. Oh, we drew 5. Do we need to play 5? Do we want to play 5? Is it better to play? Yeah, it's 100% better to play it than to hold it in hand at this point. We copy the business card. Right? We can copy the business card. Yeah, with Dusk, I think we can copy the business card and be just fine here. Yeah, flush 5, we got a level in it as well. We'll have plenty of score in this. Okay, cool. Okay. It's pretty good. A lot of money. A lot of money. Okay. Okay. Give me a good voucher. I really want Overstock or Grabber. Those are the main ones. I don't know if there's anything else that I'd really want. Retcon is whatever, I suppose. There's a chance that this is actually the voucher we really need, because we have to reroll the play, and if it rerolls into like... We already had the heart one, right? So, like, it's probably fine, but... Hey, there's like a couple other, like the one where you gotta like play all the same hand type. That one could maybe kill us. So this is good. This is good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Death. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Okay, the question is now, are we deathing one of the jacks, or are we deathing a glass queen? It might be smarter to death a glass queen. I don't love that. We're getting close enough to the end that we might need to do that. The issue is if we can do the mega build with idol, that's going to be like, then we're like not as fixed for idol, you know? But at the same time, it's probably just the way to go. Don't roll too deep because I really want to, I have really good tarots right now. Like we'll roll a little bit though. I don't want to, I need to spread out money a little bit. But yeah, these do not matter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to copy the glass queens. I think we want to copy the glass queens. But also, I'm happy to like break this. I'm worried this might score too much. No, it's fine. We don't have photo. It doesn't do very much. Yeah, I think attempting to break this is a good thing. Increase how good our deck looks. Okay. Same with that as well if I can. Yeah, I can just play this flush here. That works. Okay. No breaks. Okay. Okay, there's those. Yeah, we should probably do this. The issue is though I want to I'd rather, like, getting rid of the stone doesn't help deck fix us, right? We could get rid of the red steel, but it's kind of a useful card, but maybe we don't care that much about that. Like, I think just doing more deck fixing for idle and making sure we hit our draw is more important. We can make a more red seal later, right? We have plenty of red seals in the deck. So I think we just go with that. Mark and Robbie, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Were you also doing House of Hearts stuff? Welcome in. This should not win. And then, yeah. Let's go like that. Oh, I didn't realize that was 2 pair. Ooh, with a plus 20 at the start? No, we're fine. Okay, it's a pretty high score, but it's fine. All right, that's nice. That means we can keep one of the gold ones in hands. Cool. Okay. I think that's what we want to do. Is that better than just playing the red seal gives us $4 played and it's $6 on hand. So yeah, it is better to hold it. Okay. And then there's that. Cool. Man, this is like such a... There's so much potential in this run, but without overstock, we need to get really lucky, right? We need to get really lucky to get the kind of big score I want to see. Like, if we had more than 8 antes, we'd be in a great spot, but we do only have 8 antes. Like, if we go non-AIMF with this, we could go for try to go for Nan-Inf. We could try to go for Nan-Inf with the Crimson Chip. I wonder how doable that is. I feel like it's got to be pretty doable, right? I feel like it could be pretty doable. You just need like probably a couple of copies of copy or two of Blueprint Brainstorm. Hello, Brainless. Good to see ya. To do this on pair, we don't have a spot for it, unfortunately. We have a lot of money to roll, but no overstock makes it a lot less good than it could be, I feel like. Yeah, nothing here. Let's grab the Emperor. Let's look a little bit more. I guess we can... Well, no, in case we see a Fool. Showman... We don't have a spot for the Showman is the issue. Like, we could drop Dusk for Showman. Takes like 6 or 7 copy jokers if you don't have enough slots for it. Oh, dang. Wow, okay. I didn't know it took that many. Okay, well. So, you would need like... You need Antimatter... Let's see, if you get Antimatter 2 Ectos, because you need Antimatter 2 Ectos, and then, because you need Burglar... What is it? You need Burglar, Chip, and Idol is all you need, right? So that's like 9 or 10 Joker slots. So you'd need like an insane God Red, but I feel like it's possible, right? You get 2 Ectos, you'd have to get like a Nat negative. You would have to somehow get it. I think you'd have to get a Nat negative. Or maybe, can you do it? 3rd Ecto takes you to 4 hand size, right? So Nat negative or... 4 hand size with both hand size vouchers. You're not negative of one of the jokers you need, or not negative juggler, so you can take a 3rd ecto. That's assuming, and that's assuming it's only 6 that you need, huh? Antimatter ecto at least, yeah. Those got a string shot of it of endless. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, okay. Just clear my cash since my Twitch has been lagging so bad, and oh my god, Twitch is so much smoother now. Nice, nice. I don't think that it's worth going Showman over Dusk. Dusk is another like $20 per round, not to mention it's like good scoring as well. It opens up the possibility for another Brainstorm or another Crimson Chip, which increases our odds of hitting another good thing, but I don't think it's good enough. Because like the biggest things we're looking for, we don't even have yet. We're really running out of time, unfortunately. Man, there's just no taros in these shops. CPR training could be good. We could make our jacks into queens with that. That's some like crazy deck fixing. Okay. That might be worth it. It's hard to lose an Econ Joker, but that is so much. Yeah. Ooh, Hermit. Okay, I'm gonna just use that. I feel like we want this. I feel like we want this. Then we just go make all our jacks into queens. We could also like, well, we only have 1 ace, so that doesn't really work. Because it's the lower goes lower. I guess, wait. Wait, does aces... Aces or treat is the highest for this, I assume, right? So I guess the easiest, the thing you can most make with this is a bunch of aces. I wonder if it's actually, like, worth considering going into aces with this kind of build. But then you don't have, like, photograph or easy scoring. But this can let you go into aces. Like, this doesn't matter what the rank is. And this makes it a lot easier deck fix into aces. Because you can go into it from both sides, if I'm understanding how it works correctly. Because I would assume that 2s go down into aces, and kings go up into aces. And then, what even would aces do? Increase the ranks of the higher ranked group. I guess it would be, aces would always be the higher ranked group. So it would go up. So aces would become 2s. Oh, so you could also make 2s, right? Because I guess you can make either one on either end of the spectrum. You can make 2s or you can make aces, because... Or you can also make something in the middle fairly easily, because I guess you can, if I play kings and queens, the queens will become jacks and the kings will become aces. But then I'm having to play all these, which I don't want to be doing that, so I can't really be doing that. If I had aces, I could play aces and kings and make the kings go down to queens as well. Whatever you feed in, they move further apart. Yeah. It's weird because, like, you want to consolidate. You have to, like, move apart to move together, right? So, like, I guess that's a reason to keep an ace. It's also a reason that we definitely want to go for, like, jacks or queens and not kings with this if we are going to do a face card. Like, jacks are probably the best. The only thing is because we put all our glass on the queen cards and we want to, you know, ideally avoid playing them until we go for big hands. Then maybe we just want to go, like, send our jacks up. I feel like sending our jacks up is probably the best move. We can do it in, like, we can do it in two hands. If we're lucky, we can even do it in just one blind, but probably it'll take 2 blinds. Okay. Yeah, I think we drop Dusk for that. It hurts, but I think that's the move. We also drop Oops for that, but then we're making half the money. Whereas we drop this, we're only making like 2/3 or 3/4 of the money. Of course, though, long term, maybe it's Oops. Maybe it's Oops. That might be better. Especially because I can't believe we've not seen a single golden ticket. Ideally, we want to swap these two out for golden ticket anyways. We've only got the 2 gold cards, but it's still probably worth it because I don't know. We're so late in. We found some stuff like really early we needed it, then other stuff we didn't. So I think we go with this. Let me just open these here. These are not particularly useful. Spin a wheel. Cool. $20. I guess we can roll a little bit more. Well, we're making less money now, so maybe we shouldn't. Let's grab this. Alright. Oh, I need to re-roll this before I forget about that. Pair sets money to 0. I think we can avoid playing a pair. We'll need to be careful because sometimes we just like play it like as we're like going through things. So we need to make sure we use our hands early and save our discards to make sure we avoid playing a pair. But I don't think this will be an issue. Okay. We've got some 8s there. So, okay, we gotta get out too is the thing. We gotta get out. Maybe we use the kings to get out. Let's go like this. Okay, there's a couple jacks and some 8s. We could just play this here. That might be the move. And then we look for more jacks as we go. I think so. And honestly, with getting the 2 gold ones up there, even if we don't switch any other ones over, I think we can drop this for a different econ joker after this. Okay. Cool. Nice. That's pretty cool. This is a fun joker. We got 7s there, and I also wouldn't mind breaking them. So let's hold on to those. See if we can get another thing with those and jacks. Okay, very nice. Yeah, and then with that, we only have 2 jacks left. I think we probably won't care as much about those. So let's do this. Yeah. And then mean, we'll hold on to the jack for now, I guess, but... Geez, this is starting to get a little bit concerning. We need to draw at least one, maybe two of those kings. Shoot. I guess maybe I shouldn't have been relying on the kings. This could be enough. We could just hold on to that to be safe. I think this is just enough. Maybe we copy photo and then play the... Yeah. Okay. Sure. Might have to do that. Three kings, is that enough? Is the 3 of a kind enough? We do this, we copy photo. That should be, yeah, with the photocopy, that should be plenty. In fact, that might be overkill. We maybe can still copy this. Especially with the red seal steel in hand. I think this is safe, right? We've got like a... I don't feel confident. I don't feel confident. I'm going to be extra safe here. Let's divide this by 8 and see if we wasted some good potential money here. I need to figure out how to turn off this, like, the Twitch chat pop out has this thing. Oh, yeah, we were, holy crap. Yeah, we had plenty. We didn't need to copy a photograph. The Twitch pop outs, for my chat has this thing that's like constantly scrolling through, like, it's like gift a subscription and then it's like 10 more subs to go, cheer your way to the top. It cycles through those things and I see movement out of the corner of my eye and I keep thinking like, oh, there's a chat, but no, it's just that. And I wish I could turn that off so that I don't cause they're like, oh, it's annoying. All right, so this can definitely go for an econ joker now. We've got enough of our jacks moved over. And it would still really be nice to get the last two because we kind of need, like, most of our queens were glass, so it's like still kind of hard to play queens without doing glass. I wish we had one more ace. I really do. That we can switch our kings down to queens as well, which would be really nice. I'm starting to realize how, like, this is not quite as insane. Honestly, like, maybe as insane, at least just for the sake of fixing for idle, as the share the love. If we're specifically thinking about idle fixing. Of course, we still haven't seen an idle. Yeah, let's take the chat over that. Let's take the chat over that. That's pretty good. That's not the best thing, but like we might just be accepting that we're just gonna have a decent score. At least get a good number up there to have my own score to go against, right? 3 of a kind level could be somewhat meaningful. It's also good for money too with the with these. Let's go one more roll. Okay. Nothing here. Just go next. Make sure we don't play a pair. See, that's the annoying thing. Like, I want to play that pair here, but we cannot do that. Okay. Just go for discard. 3 of a kind is pretty nice. I guess we can also just play single cards too. Are we going to do queens? How many queens do we have that are not glass? Do we have 5 of them? We do. I think we have exactly 5. So yeah, let's go like this. Let's go with the money. This actually could very easily get out early. It'll probably be fine. Well, it could so easily get out early. If we get a lucky hit, maybe even if not, but I think it needs a lucky hit. Okay, no lucky hit, I think we're fine. Yeah. Lucky hit early would have gotten it out. Maybe even any lucky hit. The last one might not. I think if it was a lucky hit on the last one, it wouldn't have. Let's go like this. Yeah, this isn't too much, right? Should be fine. Okay. Okay. I want to get rid of that. Let's go like that. Nice. Then we can do this. Copy you again. Man, more deaths, a golden ticket. There's definitely things that could cause this to be doing better. I feel like the thing I want most in the next shop. Oh yeah, so we want the back in time voucher and we want the handy. Those are the 2 vouchers that we really want out of the next shop. Okay, so this will be plenty in terms of scoring. We play this here. I wonder if it's actually better to keep one of the gold seals in hand, the gold red seal in hand now. $6 of held in hands versus there's no, it's better to play it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's better to play it on average. Okay. All right, a lot's gonna come down to what voucher we have here. Mainly we want the back in time voucher. We need more time. That's not more time. This is it. This is it. Okay, unfortunate, but we can try. We can do our best. I mean, it's the ultimate build is still possible. We have 4 red seal glass queens, and our decks, we got 10 queens out of 40 card deck, so decent chance for the idol to hit it. And we could still find burglar blueprint idol. I mean, as long as we get burglar idol, it'll be really good, right? As long as we get burglar idol, I'm really happy with the result. Of course, that even is not super likely, but you know, we can hope. We can hope. Or like at least idle. An idle hitting is, yeah, the legs kind of. I need to remove some of my. I think that having multiplayer just in the. Or actually, it's no. Wait, modded stuff just does that in general, doesn't it? No, Bean's not better than anything here. Yeah, no, I get plenty of leg issues. We could go chaos over hanging Chad, maybe. Is that more money? Is that more money? It's not more scoring, but like. It's pretty mediocre scoring if everything is bouncy. Yeah, yeah. If that's all we got, it's pretty mediocre scoring anyways. Don't want anything there. Yeah, because you know what? Because then we can like pick up something else. Like that's our spot that we're dropping anyways if we find something else we really want. Look at that. It's the Baron. I think we've seen 3 Barons in this run. That is hilarious. Let's just keep you. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have like the structure around what we need, but like the centerpiece, the centerpiece still isn't there. If we get a burglar, honestly at this point burglar or as long as like I said those 3 things I was saying we need burglar idol for it to feel really good. As long as we get at this point one of those things, burglar or idol. Obviously the 2 together would be way better, but if we get burglar by itself, we can just still pop off decently hard with photo and glass cards, right? We just copy the Crimson Chip bunch. Or if we get just idol, then it'll just be a retrigger, but it'll just still be like a decently strong idol build, right? If idol hits. Of course idol does need to hit as well. But yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Okay. That's really nice too. I should have used the tower. Wait, we picked it up in the shop, didn't we? Okay. Okay, well now we can have 5 glass queens, which is nice. Let's kill these, I suppose. And let's copy you and then discard you, I think. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's go like this. We're gonna need a little more scoring, right? We might need to put one of the copy jokers in our final hand on the photograph. Because we did lose some stuff. Sure, I'll just play this. And then, yeah, we'll go like this. Do we need it though? Maybe not with the red seal in hands? Is that too greedy? That might be too greedy. Can we do a flush house? Maybe we do flush house and then so we can keep the gold cards in hand, and then we do this. And then that makes me feel a little bit more safe. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. Because like we had because I was with Chad, right? Chad's the reason. This is still probably unnecessary, but I'm just gonna be safe and do this. Okay, sure. Now with red seal steel, there's no way that's needed. There's no way that's needed. Money's not as good as it was when we had the Oops, but still pretty good. Yeah, that divided by 8, yeah, still plenty. Still plenty. They're like 400,000. Okay. Come on. Come on. Lots of plans in the shop. Not what I'm looking for. Certificates also not what I'm looking for. Okay. We go Emperor into the Arcana. Could always Judgment if we're desperate. Kill a couple things is pretty good. Idol's looking more and more likely to hit. We've got one more shop after this, so let's go one more roll. Okay, not what we're looking for. Do I want to check this for a flush 5 level? Sure, I think that's worth $3. I think that's worth $3. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's try and break you real quick. Okay. And you too. Let's just do this. Let's save our hand so we can play the king with something, especially because it's lucky. Ooh. Go like this, maybe? Let's go like this, because we kind of need to make sure we see deeper. Right? So we play this. Oh, shoot, that's a flush. Shoot. If this break... We've had, like, no last breaking all game. That's... Shatterproof. Yeah. Watch this one be the one that's not. It's also going to get us out, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, it didn't break, thank goodness. That really sucks, though, that we got out there. Could have used that additional money for sure. Jeez. Okay. Well, come on. Idol that magically is already hitting. Or burglar. Let's pick up the lovers and then open the Arcana. We don't even necessarily need to pick it up, right? Because we're not copying what we have here. Or sorry, the Fool. Let's go into this first, because then we can copy whatever's in here if we want it. Might just use the Fool for a Temperance so we can see deeper. That might be the move. We'll see what we run into as we go. But that's a good chance that's going to be a move. This is cool, but not it. I guess, okay, here's the thing. For this high score challenge, everything from the mod, every joke from the mod is times 100 of the score. Business cards literally does nothing now. So we might as well switch it out. And while we're doing that, we can use the Judgment. And get a banana. Okay. So that's a times 100 to our score. Name on TV, don't know? Yeah. If you don't know, you can get your name on the TV. That's Greninja and Toxie Smile on there currently. Yeah. Let's use this. Let's not block that. There's no reason to be doing that. We're not playing a 4 of a kind. Well, I guess there's a potential we'll have to... Oh, we might want to re-roll this. Shoot, you know what? We should probably save a little bit of money so we can re-roll that. Because I don't think we want this boss blind. This boss blind could stop us from being able to play. You know, I'm going to roll one more time. Man. Okay. So we re-roll once. And then if it hits the Crimson Heart, we sell the Heartfelt Gift so we can roll one more time. Oh! Yo, thank you. Thank you, Wollywog, for another $10 donation. And we'll get your name on the TV. All right, let me finish up. This run is almost done. It is almost cooked, sadly. Oh, shoot. I guess that does the same thing as re-rolling it. So, yeah, I guess we don't get the extra addition from this. Yeah. Well, this is a good baseline. We get a pretty solid score here. We just got... I mean, it's definitely way less good than it could be. But, yeah, no Idol or even Bloodstone hurts quite a bit, to be honest. Okay, so we try to draw our... actually, we're guaranteed. Well, unless we draw too early, but almost guaranteed to draw our perfect hand here. So we can also see if we can hold on to this, but I'm not going to let it stop me from guarantee getting the hand. Oh, shoot. I'm so used to multiplayer. I'm like, this is where we're going for big score. It doesn't matter what we're playing. Okay. Well, let's see what we would have scored just because I want to see the number. It's not valid for the challenge. Mean mistake. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. Let's get Wally Walk on the TV. Okay. Let me... Go... Make sure the color is correct, and then we are on the right brush. Yes. Wait, why is that? Oh yeah, this is right click. Wait, oh, it needs to be bigger. One sec. Okay. Okay, here we go. It looked like IRL too. Nice. Perfect. All right. Try to leave enough space that we can get one more in here. Oops. There's a little bit close together. It's probably not going to show up well on the screen, is it? Crappy-o. How's that look? Yeah, okay. That worked pretty well. Well, W, but can you do it twice? I feel like the first one came out a little bit better, but yeah. Yeah, thank you again to Gren, Toxie Smile, and Wally Wonk for all your donations. $10 each. I like that it's $5, but everyone's done $10. At this point, I feel like I wonder if people will be like afraid to do $5 because it's like, well, everyone else did $10. Well, if you don't know, there's no shade to anyone who does $5. Any bit helps. So don't feel like you have to do $10. It's only $5 to get your name on the TV. But thank you for everyone, all three of you who donated $10 to the American Hearts Association, AHA. That's yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys. Glad to be doing that. Yeah. I am so happy because like when I was first trying to set this up when I was putting Gren's and you mentioned $10 and I felt credit for making larger. That's why when does $10. That makes sense. No, but if you only want to get $5, it's totally valid as well. But yeah, when I first was trying this, I started by trying white on a black background, or sorry, black on a white background, and it just didn't show up like at all. And I was like, oh no, is this not gonna work? But then I'd play on a few colors and I found that white on a black background shows up like surprisingly well for how well things generally show up on the TV on my stream. So pretty sweet. But yeah, let's I'm gonna go into this real quick. I'm not even gonna bother spending time in the shop. I just want to see the number. It doesn't really count, but I wanna know what it is, and then we'll reset the game and go for another one. It's the Blackboard tech, yeah. Is that why Blackboards are used? Because it's like easier to see in the back of a classroom like that. That makes sense. Okay, I guess, are we guaranteed? Yeah, we're mostly guaranteed to draw. That's right, we talked about this last time. Okay. Yeah, so as long as we don't like draw the other one immediately and then the other one's in the very bottom of the deck. Okay, we're good. Could have kept the red steel, but didn't do it just to be safe. So I believe, man, yeah, never getting a handy voucher even. So this is just a normal retrigger Joker. Makes this so sad. Is it all on, let's see. So every retrigger is so this isn't accurately showing up. If we do this, it'll be closer to accurate, not totally accurate. So every retrigger is a times 2 to the 6th. Photo right now is a times 2 to the, well, 32 is times 2 to the 5th, and then it's to the 6th. Yeah, I think it's like this. Because if we move it over, then the photo gets weaker. I think it's just all copies in the retrigger. I think I read that light yellow on charcoal is the easiest to read from variant distances. That was a couple decades ago, though. Interesting. Maybe I should make the names light yellow on the thing, then. Okay. Yeah. is probably got to be the best. Well, this could have been so much better. This is the score we got. We'll at least hit E, so that's cool. But it's going to be a lower E. Like what, E13 maybe? Not even. Well, yeah, maybe E13. Oh, E14. Okay. How many of those broke? Holy crap. 4 of those broke. Wow. Well, it's a good thing that we weren't relying on those to do anything more. Oh my gosh. Okay, E14. If it was valid, if I didn't mess up that hand in the anti-8, it would have been E16 because you had times 100 for every Joker from the mod in your lineup. So we kind of got E16. I know that that's not the best, but that's the sort of baseline. So now we absolutely have to beat that, because if we don't beat that, then that means we freaking like our best score is like not a valid score, and that's like sad. So we like have to beat this score. Oh, perfect. The ad's gonna happen in 5 minutes anyway, so I can run that now. And I'm gonna go take a quick break, use the bathroom, get some water, and then we will run this back. Yeah. Oh, I'm gone. There you go. The names. Possibly against my better judgment. It's getting kind of later in the day. Grab myself an energy drink. Not sponsored. Let me open the windows. Warm in here. It's late enough. It probably is cool outside. Yo, oh my gosh, so much cool outside. I should have had that open sooner. We are getting that time of year again. I need to get the AC installed. We got an AC that we have for the, it's like one of those window units for the summer months. And, I need to get it set up. It's getting to the point. It really is. My sister's been asking me to do it now. It's like, okay, it's really getting there. It's really getting there. Okay, here we go. We go again. So, nope, not continue. Give me a new run. Same thing. Same thing. We are going for a rare skip. And we want Blueprint, Brainstorm, Share the Love, or Crimson Chip. Ideally, Blueprint or Brainstorm, because those can, if we get a good Econ Joker, those can start generating value early. Whereas Crimson Chip doesn't generate much value until you start getting some retriggerable money. And then Share the Love isn't an in-game... It's not going in the final build, but it's still just worth taking just because it's such good... It's such good deck fixing. This is random. This is random, as you can see from all the resetting. Yeah. Probably just hearts. Probably just hearts. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let me turn off calc. I don't want to see that button there tempting me constantly. Actually, let's just turn off multiplayer. That's the easiest way to do it. Yeah. I think that random is generally more fun. I've noticed, like, thinking more about like how seeded works. I've like, okay, seeded could be cool. Mainly just like for speedruns though, like trying to find it. Well, I mean, seeded for a specific run could be pretty cool too. Like if you're going for a specific like never done before thing. Like I wouldn't want to just do like a seeded NANF run, but like certain things could be pretty cool. Ooh, cool. I wanted to add this command. Wait, why is Bellatrix not starting itself back up? Hello? You're supposed to just go. I was gonna add a command here. Let me do this now. For some little bit of info about add a command for some info about AHA. So this will just be about one specific thing. Let me for and teach their own. Yeah, no, it's fair to enjoy it if you do enjoy seeded, but I never have except for specific things. I have found like in the what was it the tag team throwdown, the charity thing last year with that Doc selected the seeds and Doc and Murphy and Raffle were hosting. That when you have like a set seed that you have to like discover in real time and just like search through it and find things and you can reuse that seed, that's a really fun way to do a seeded thing. That makes it really cool. Okay, let's go. Is this the... Yeah. Okay. Commands. Let's go, just call it, I guess I could change the charity one. Just change the charity to, learn more about what the American Heart Association, about the good that the American Heart Association does. Okay, here we go. Cool. Let me add that to the title now too. For the Twitch ones. Now, if that worked correctly, yeah, there we go. So now if anyone wants to know some info about it, there's that. And also, as you can see in the title, if you want to play this mod yourself, it is public and available and quite fun. Yeah, cool. Okay. There we go. Let's try this again. Give me the hearts. Okay. That should be enough. You really don't need much. In fact, is it even possible to... Maybe if you have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, that might even still just be enough to go out in one. Okay. Check the buffoon pack. Oh! That's spicy. Okay. I maybe should take this for survival. It's probably a good idea. I'm going to grab this just in case we want to like roll down if like it's bad. If the run is bad, we can roll down just in case we see something, right? And this lets us do that more. All right, double rare tag. Cool. Let's go for the diamond flush. Gosh, the manacle is rough. Oh, that'll do. Cool. Okay, we got a blueprint. The run is live. The run is live. Okay. Blueprint and hit the road. Also, this is a pretty nice voucher. It's not the best voucher we could get, but it is a good one for sure. Supernova or Clever Joker for early survival. Maybe the Supernova. Honestly, maybe just sell this for interest. Because, like, do we really care about this? Not really. Okay. Supernova... We can just do flush with Supernova. It's not going to be crazy, but it'll be something. Do we want to go for it? We should go for the diamond flush. That's... It feels wrong not going for hearts right now, but this guy is greedy for our attention, so we have to oblige. Yeah. Goes real... Yeah, because it was the second one, so we wouldn't have seen it if we didn't take the cola. It's pretty awesome. All right, we need something... I mean, that's fine for survival, but that's not the sauce. I need the sauce. Can get up to $15 interest. I need an econ joker. A blueprintable econ joker is what I really need right now. That is what I very much need. Yeah, let's just look for diamond flush again. Huh. Okay. Annoying. Credit card is... Well, you can't blueprint it. We could use it to look for one. But that is risky as heck. Okay. Oh, it's really windy out there. Oh, that's nice. Breeze blowing in. Okay. I think we make... Well, we could also do this. It's good for greedy orc for now. That's annoying. Let's just do this. Let's just do that. Leave the diamonds. We need this. I don't think we need this. We just need some freaking enhancements for our red seals is what we need. Okay. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, yeah, that's so nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good judgment, I suppose. This is something we would like to pick up, but we really need an econ joker. That's not an econ joker. Okay. Should we start? You know what? Rolls are $3. I'm gonna start rolling a little bit. And we're not on an interest level, so like... Man, nothing. Nothing. Why am I going for... Well, I guess that's fine. This might just win. Probably just wins. At what point do we desperately start rolling down with... Okay, there we go. There we go. We need some more stuff to make this, like, really good, but that's good. That is good. Alright, we don't need a credit card then. Oh, that's better. That's better. Yep, that's the kind of thing I wanted to see. That is the kind of thing I wanted to see. Okay. That's nice. Do we go maybe drop greedy for business card as well? I mean, like long term, we're probably going to want to shift over to that, right? So we might end up being able to get a little bit of value out of it too. Yeah, I think like this is just like plenty of scoring for us. In fact, we can probably drop this at some point. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Could have taken the one reroll there. Maybe I should have. Let's go like this, I suppose. How much is this? It's about like 100 times 16. A little bit more than that. It would need to be like 200 times 6. Yeah, I think this is fine to play. This is fine to play. Well, no, because then we want to play some like high cards. That's probably all right. Yeah, this should be fun. This is because we get like 6, a little bit over 6. Well, unfortunately, that's one less hand than we could have played if we had not. Yeah, because this will be a little bit over 600, so the next one guaranteed wins. Okay, but at least we get to do that, which is nice. $20 is pretty solid. I can't complain too much. So you can get more face cards, I suppose, for this guy. Okay, we could have... Man, we could have had 10 more dollars here. We could have had 10 more freaking dollars. Alright. Shouldn't have played that flush. Okay. Yep, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay. Maybe we saw a card chart for that. I feel like Slow Washbook is a little bit more better for the reliable scoring, although this is like we can control it a little bit better, especially with blueprints. But I think I drop Swashbuckler. I think I drop Swashbuckler. Okay, I am liking the current state of things. Let's take this. I guess we could have taken that later in case we get a Hermit as we roll down. Let's block with that. Roll once. I could take a Showman here. I could take a Showman here. These two aren't very compatible anyways, right? Showman in case we can find another blueprint. Like, it's probably not going to matter, but... if it does, it's absolutely insane. These don't really matter. Let's just throw levers on this. You also rough jam. That's not... I don't think that's that important. Yeah... I don't know. Business card's pretty good, though. It is pretty good. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Okay. So, high card. So, high card, huh? Let's do that. What are we going to need in terms of scoring? If we literally just do all high cards, but then one of the high card, we put Hierophant on a red seal, like, that just does it. That's literally all we need. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Go for a max value. Awkward draw. Awkward as heck. Jeez. This gives significantly less score, but I think we're... I don't know. We might want to play an actual card here. Yeah, I'm going to play this. We're probably not going to get full discards. Let's actually just discard here. Let's just discard here. We're probably not going to get... well... with the debuffs, yeah. I doubt we're getting full value out of it. Okay. Let's move this over here correctly. Why didn't my... what just happened? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Let's make sure we keep that. But then there's that. And we got a couple more red seals in that. It'll be fine. Let's go here. Okay. Ooh, that's risky. We got so many of them in our deck. We just need to draw one of the red seals and we're fine. I didn't even copy it. Oh gosh, is that enough? Oh, we can copy Swashbuckler. We're fine. Why did I only cut? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let's do this and be safe. I don't know if we need that, but we might. Not sure. I don't think we did. I think we would have been just like barely fine if we hadn't done that. That's, well, it's good to see, although it does mess up the Crimson Chip a little bit, but it is, it's like, it's got to be totally worth doing, right? Face cards debuff, glad we're getting that out of the way now. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So on Full House, definitely not as easy to make work, but it's a thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We are probably going to take this by the end of the ante. Card Sharp comes back. Don't think we need him. Smiley face, not going into... Okay. We could drop To-Do List or we can drop Showman. I think we probably drop Showman, right? We probably just drop Showman. Okay. Nice. Let's Terra Block. Oh, that's pretty good. Double Blueprint seems really nice. Love Card Sharp, one of my favorite jokers. It's a nice joker, but I definitely don't think we need it here. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, this could be really good too. Holy crap. Okay. Yes. We do that. We switch out. We go. Yep. Yep. We go like this. We go like this. And then we can give all our harsh random enhancements. We can probably get some luckies in there. We can get some gold cards. Those are the two I'm most hoping for. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. We could check this. We probably want to go next year. We definitely want to go next year. In terms of rolling, do we want to open the standard pack? I don't think so. I think standard packs are kind of unimportant. I guess we could get purple seals though. Purple seals would be really good. Maybe they're worth going for. Okay, don't really care about anything besides the hearts when it comes to this, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go like this. Try to use this for the money. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay, there's a hearts flush. Even though there is a face card there, I think we just do this so we can do that. Is this? I figured it wouldn't be, but worth a check. This might just win. It's gonna be like, no, I think it's fine. It might, but I think it's okay. What does the Junkler do? So basically, after you play a flush, it gives them all random enhancements. We got one lucky. Oh, I guess you can just not get it no enhancement. So we got one lucky, one nothing, one wild, and two bonus cards. It's like fine. I was hoping for better than that, but it's just whatever. Is this too much? It's like, I think this is okay. I need to not win here. It's very important. 670. I'm just gonna do the math. 70 times. I should be fine. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Yeah, barely. Okay. Not okay. Well, do we go for the guaranteed $10 or do we have the higher odds of hitting the flush so that we can get another hit out of this? Yeah, 2 wilds. Oh. Wait, 2 wilds? Oh, this wasn't... We didn't... This was in our hand. Oh, that was in our hand. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. So yeah, we hit bonus, wild, lucky. Yeah, not like the best, but not bad. The one thing I really want is a gold card, especially just to make golden ticket show up. This golden ticket would be absolutely insane. I think we go for the guaranteed money. Well... Yeah, I'm not giving up $10 for like slightly better odds of making that thing work. If we would have had it, it would have been worth it given that, but oh well. If we could have made a spade flush, I also would have done that. Just get some random enhancements to that, because why not? Maybe get some more gold cards, because gold cards are good. But it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Definitely want to try to get that on some more of them. Lucky Cats? Nah, we're about to pop Invis on the blueprint, which is a reason we shouldn't roll down very much. In fact, I don't even know if we should roll down at all. Probably not, yeah. It's like, We got a really good econ joker. We got a way to give her score. We got another value generator, and we got invis that we want to put on the blueprint. So like we just want to make sure we don't like get anything that we can't keep. Okay. So do I care about these? Not really. I don't know. I guess I'll open a standard bag. Why not? Look for purple sales. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Cool. We could do that, but then we can't get an enhancement on the queen. These two aren't the easiest to work with together, but I think we do that anyways. I think that's more important. Oh, we really want to get a good enhancement on a face card with a red seal. It's like so important. Okay, you know what? We go for that. We go for that. Okay. Perfect. This is a great hand because there's no like enhancements here yet. And it doesn't. Yeah, this is so good. Okay. Yeah. Do we want to? No. I think we're plenty fine in terms of scoring. I think we don't want to score too much. Ooh, we got a gold, but it wasn't on one of the red seals. Oh, and you can get a freaking. It's funny. That makes sense. Man. If only that it was like it was so close to being perfect. But at least we got a gold card in the deck, right? Now we can yeah. We got a gold card in the deck, which is good. So now we can get golden ticket. Let's go. Okay, I'm starting to worry a little bit about scoring. This would be like 1400 or so, and then we're totally fine. Okay. Yeah, let's keep the hearts. I wanna do it again. I wanna get the last use out of it if possible. Okay, especially with a heart in hands would be perfect. Sorry, a face card. Come on, one more heart. I don't want to randomize the lucky one, but I think it's worth it to chance to get something on here and a chance to get a gold red seal card. I feel like is just, it's the way to go. It's the way to go. We finish our 5 a day. Wait them all. Look at us being healthy. Oh, those are bad. It gives more stone guards. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I guess before we go into the shop, because we know we're doing this now, like there's pretty much no, I mean, I guess there's a, let's just do it now so that we don't block invis. Okay, we got $99 to find something else and a free reroll as well. That's a nice first hit there. That is so unfortunate. Like, it's like not that big of a deal, but it sucks. Oh man. Because like, so what? We got our ace, our two, and our eight and our 9 are all stone cards now. Okay. Ooh, pressure cuff. Games times 2.25 mult when a spade or club card is destroyed. This might be something to tide us over. That might be a good thing for score. Ooh, death is good. Death is good. Really wish we would have gotten the gold on one of these. But death is still good. I'll take the egg. Might as well. Although we're probably going to drop it for some sort of scoring thing, right? Because we need some kind of scoring thing. We don't have any way to score right now. Like Space Joker doesn't do it. I mean, I guess we could Space Joker and try to do something, but that's relying on RNG a lot. We also need to make sure we grab this, which makes it a little bit easier to get out. So there's that at least. Okay. Could do card sharp. He's back again. With 3 hands, it's a little bit dubious. His TV look really cute. I'm very happy with how it has turned out. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm glad. All right, please give me. Well, it's not what I was looking for. I guess we just fool for a hermit here, honestly. Yeah, I want a freaking gold or lucky on one of my red seal face cards. Yeah. This is good chips, I suppose. Sure, but without some mole, the family's good, but that feels, nah, that's not consistent. That's not consistent at all. Okay, we can boost this a little bit. We could do a flower pot. Gosh. Okay. Do we take a flower pot for now? We got a couple wild cards, right? I guess the wild cards could actually come in handy. Fortunately, we did kill a few of them. Not kill, but we hit bonus enhancement so many times. They're all freaking bonus and stone. Like, I feel like we got really unlucky with these enhancements on the 5 a day. Yeah, I think this is better for survival than what we got right now. And photograph is better than like all the scoring things. And wait, but we're going into the freaking blend, which means that we can't use this as a wild card. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 I feel like we might need this. This with a full house, double copy with blueprint should be enough, I think, even though our full house is like low level. That's just like probably like a 300 times 27 is enough. So yeah, I think we do this. Try one more time. I'd love to switch like this out for an Econ Joker maybe. Okay, no such luck. All right, well, let's kill these. Boom. We just need an Ace of Hearts, or I guess we just keep those and look for a pair of anything else with a heart in it. I think that's the move. Okay, wow, that turned out much easier than I expected it to be. Okay, there's nothing of value to go for because the only thing is this and it's debuff. So we just do this and go next. I'm probably going to save the death until we can get an enhancement. It's specifically lucky or gold on one of our face cards. Heck, just on anything at this point, maybe. I don't know. Would love to get this up to a point where we don't have to rely on Flower Pot. Or actually at this point, we can probably just do Photograph and be fine. Okay, Wasteful is fine. Would rather plus hands than plus discards, but it's whatever. It is good though. It is good. Really need an Econ Joker. Preferably one is copy. Ooh, man. Okay, this 5 a day thing like actually kind of messed us up. These freaking stone cards. Our 8 is not. Our Red Seal 8 is. I was like, oh, we can copy the Red Seal 8 and then. I'll probably grab it anyways, though. Okay, I think it was like 12,000 with the flower pot. We can probably do good enough with the photo. Should be fine. Sure. Okay, let's check this. These are not what I'm looking for, but it's fine. Could go with this. Let's see if there's like value. Something, please. Okay. Man. I'm just gonna go with this now, actually. Hurts our money, but could be really useful here. Okay. Let's look for our 8s. Let's look for a base card. Is there any point in just playing a straight flush? It's gonna be a halfway decent hand. Actually, this might get us like really close. Does this actually just get there? It might just get there. It's like ×3. It's like 200. It's like 1600. This might get there, or it's like really close. I'm just gonna play it. If it gets there, yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Frick. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's not the enhancement I'm looking for. There's like so much going for me here, but there's also so much that's not going for me here. It's driving me crazy. Okay, you know what? I don't think I want to use that one of those stone though. Like I don't want my 8 to be glass. Ay. I think I'm just gonna look for one of the face cards to put it on. I mean, you know what? Screw it. Let's do this. That stupid bug. Ace of Hearts. Okay. Do I just copy this? Heck, why not? At this point, go like this. Okay, pair of eights is nice to see. Let's go like this. Yeah. Man, come on. Okay, we need to freaking find... Did I discard one of my eights? I think I did. Okay, we found it. Jeez, this is so bad. This is just so scuffed. My gosh. My gosh. Ugh. Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. Another death? Normally you find a fool for your death and you're like, oh sweet, I see this, and I'm like, okay. More glass aces, I guess. Like, what are we doing, man? What are we freaking doing? Actually, we might just do that. I could just, you know what? Screw it. No, I'm just making a random freaking 8. Screw this. I need freaking enhancements. I need freaking enhancements, man. Come on, 8-ball. Do something. Thank you. That's not what I was looking for, but thanks for trying. Even though I made it, I don't care that much if it breaks, to be honest. So, like, let's, I don't really want to play 2 of them. That's, actually, I want to break that one. That one annoys the heck out of me. So let's do this. Why did I click the wrong one, or did the other one just disappear before my very eyes? Did that just disappear? Like, right in front of me? I feel like it did. I guess I'd rather not risk it than risk it, I suppose. Eh. NT5 already. This is so cooked. We got double blueprint, but we got like nothing else good going for us. And we're already in freaking NT5. Okay. Okay. We can go... We can make a red seal gold. Or we can make another... Nah, I think we go red seal gold here. I think we go red seal gold here and we try to copy it with a death. And then we finally have Somicon in the deck. Just need the freaking golden ticket to show up is what we really need. Wish it was on 8s. Oh my gosh, it's a burglar. Okay. That is a piece to the puzzle. It's not one that we really need right now. But when we see it, we should probably pick it up. Because that's one of 3 things we need to make this build, right? It's this, Idol, and the Crimson Chip. And it's not bad. With 2 blueprints, it's not bad. So, sell the pressure cuff? Sell the pressure cuff. Okay. And we can, like, see our whole deck, no problem now. We got to be careful because we freaking made glass aces, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. 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 Cool. So we want to find that 10. We want to find that 10. We want to play our ace 8s, but, like, ideally not yet. Because we want to use this on the 10 first. Yeah. This is going to be too much? I don't think so. Nice to get a little bit of scoring. Feel a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Let's go with that. Should probably start keeping this guy around to be safe. Okay, there's that. That's really nice to see. What do we want to death into it, though? These aren't great things to death into it. I guess it's just the other 10, and that's fine. And then we go like that. Yeah. Okay. Come on, 8-ball. You're slacking. There's one more 8 in the deck after this. Okay, well, at least you did something that time. We go until we either get another heart so we can not have to... We either... Actually, we just go until we get another heart so that we can keep both gold cards in hand. Because we could like look for the 8, but there's only one left in the deck. I think we just use this, do this, go next. Yeah. Seems good. What happened to our other 10? Wait, why did I drop that? I deathed it, right? Why did I drop that? Huh. Okay. Okay. Put you back over here. Let's go. Yeah. We also, gosh, we need more deck building. We need this freaking, we need a freaking enhancement. I want to build into 8s. I want an enhancement for, I want more enhancement cards so I can freaking find the 8 out of the stone, get it out of the stone, and then start playing it and start copying it. And then we get tons of arrows off 8-ball, and then we deck fix, and then we win. That is like the plan and the goal. But we need, okay, there's another enhancement. That's really good. Would love a freaking Empress or a Hierophant. Would be really nice. Showman. Don't care about that. Shiny to-do list on Flush. Don't think I really care about that either. A Red Seal King. A random 8 of Hearts. Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, I need one of my stone things. Which one are you? They're all going to be freaking... Oh my gosh, we found the 8. Thank freaking goodness. We found the 8. Okay. That's good. That's really good. I'll probably actually play that by itself. Finally, man. Okay. Yeah, because we... Yeah. Hopefully get 2 Terrors out of this. Very nice. Okay. We got a Magician. Huge. Huge. And $70. Not bad either. Okay. Do we want to put this on? Yeah, we'll probably just put it on the other stone cards. I mean, they're not important ones. Maybe we don't care. Maybe we just rather put it on like 8s. But then if we put it on 8s, 8s might get out too soon. Maybe we're not that worried about that. I don't know. We could also just put it on face cards because that's also just good. Because we're probably playing in the dose. Maybe. Not for sure. We want more 8s. We want more 8s. We can see our whole deck. We don't need to be shy about like dropping things at all. As long as we have enough hearts still in our deck to make the flush. The 8s, we might end up having to play or accidentally breaking them or something, but yeah. Okay, very nice. Let's go... Yeah, let's unstone this. Let's unstone this. Let's go like this, I suppose. Dude, I hate that these are all just gonna be... They're gonna all be blank. That bug is so bad with this mod. Oh my gosh. Okay, we want to keep that because it's lucky. We've got 7 more hearts in the deck. We can go like this. Actually, do we want to just do one of these at a time? Maybe. Probably. Like just in case. Well, nah, we're probably not. There's only, yeah. We just do this. We can get deeper. I mean, that number of hands is not infinite. It's a lot, but it's not infinite. Okay, now do we just get out? Well, we'd like to find one more heart so we can keep all the gold cards in hands. 3 more hearts out of 12. We could also find another 8, so sure. Let's dig. Okay, cool. The other options, I played the pair of 8s. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's go... And just sell these, I think. Sell these. Play the pair of 8s. And then the flush will need to play another... As long as we... If we draw another heart, then we don't have to. Okay. Ooh, strength. Make our 7s into 8s. Sounds good. Please give me one more heart so I can keep one of the reds, or both of the red seal golds in hand. Yeah, I'll play that. That's fine. Okay, so this first, this like this. And might as well Hierophant, I guess. And then save this for next round where we hopefully have 2 8s in hand. And ideally one of them being this guy here. Okay. Cool. Man, I'm moving through this like so slowly. I'm like, wait, I am an idiot! Oh my gosh! I was keeping the gold cards in hand. I was keeping the gold cards in hand. Alright. Okay, let me restart the game. It is chugging. That one had such promise, man. It was such freaking promise. I do wonder if it would be better than building into face cards to build into it. Like, we go aces. You could go aces for the one deck fixer. Like, face cards have a lot of good things going for them, right? But you go aces for the one deck fixer. You could go 8s for 8-ball. Like, 8-ball seems like a really good thing there because they're all going to have red seals. And you really need the deck fixing, right? I do wonder if not going into face cards is actually the play. Man. I can't believe I just did that. After all that, like, min-maxing for, like, little bits of extra value, then we just freaking die. I've also got this loading symbol constantly on my mouse that is stressing me out. Why? What is happening? What are you loading? Can you please go away? Okay, we've got a thing here. I mean, we could just go for the... Let's do this. Okay. Sure. Cool. Yeah, that sucked. That freaking sucked. It was like kind of time to just grab Madness there. Okay, well, we got a good Econ Joker, which is cool. Keep the diamonds and the hearts. Yeah, let's focus on getting the hearts. It's safest. Okay. Now, after this, we can kind of go for diamonds, because, like, this will be really close. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this. I guess there's some risk here. Okay, we got it. We're good. Cool. Okay, if we get a blueprint or brainstorm here, we're off to an amazing start. Of course, we have to get one of those. I had one of those last time. In fact, I had 2 blueprints. Vagabond's good deck fixing, but I don't think Vagabond's good enough. I'll grab him and roll down. Baron. Okay. Alright. Well, there's another thing. I'm tempted to just, like, double skip now so we can see it sooner. Because this is, like, not a bad skip anyways. Especially, because we can do this? Like, this is almost, like, better than seeing a shop that, like, kind of just feels worth it. Oh, we're into the head. Jeez, that's... Okay, we got a 4 of kind, though, so we're good. Okay. That's pretty nice. Does that 2-pair do it? It does, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. We're gonna save this for when our hearts are not debuffed. Assuming we go past this shop. I mean, DNA is good, but, like, I don't think that's good enough. I mean, we can immediately start making red seal gold. Maybe it is. Maybe it actually is. And we got a grabber, which is a really important voucher for this because of the crimson chip. I think we actually try this. I wasn't gonna go for anything other than blueprint, brainstorm, crimson chip, or share the love, but, like, I feel like that's a good enough thing that I think we kind of want to do that. We can start printing freaking red seal gold face cards, and that's just really nice. Madness. I really am loosening it, aren't I? Okay. Yeah. That should do for scoring. Okay, I would like to keep that in hand, although I can't prioritize it too much. I really want to find one of the red seal face cards here. Just keep the 4. Look for them. Huge. Absolutely huge. Okay. Queen's one of the better ones anyways. I guess Jack would be the best. Maybe I should have looked more and tried to find the Jack, but that's okay. Okay. I kind of need some 4s and or 10s here. Jeez. Do we have to play this straight? Maybe? Better that than dying, right? I don't even know if that gets... I don't think that gets us there, but it gets us close enough that I'm going to go ahead and play that now, and then we can probably get out with, like, just the 4... Oh, it gets us there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Minus $6, but we live, so it's okay. Do we want to grab Grabber yet? It's probably not yet. The blank bug happening when you do a CPR training action or something else. That blank bug is... So that blank bug... and Stone's in your name. You're the culprit. No, the blank bug is something that happens in multiplayer. Maybe any S mods. It's been there for so long. Through so many S mods versions. Whenever you change a stone card to a different enhancement, it does that. It's obnoxious as heck. Do we want to open the Arcana pack? I don't think we... Well, yeah, sure. Might as well. We can go... Ooh, Emperor, Magician. Not great targets for Magician here. Let's just go Emperor. That's pretty solid. Okay. $9 Temperance. Do we want to just grab this and make it a $10 and pop it? Maybe. And do we want to grab the Grabber now in that case? It'll make it a little bit safer in the blind, so we can maybe have more chance of being able to just keep the card we want to keep. Also, this is pretty good for survival with this right now. Yeah, let's do this. Let's take the Grabber now. Okay. All right, let's look for one of our queens. Keep the 10. We got the winning hand here, but like... I think with a pair of 10s, we should be fine. Okay, definitely 3 of a kind 10s I think should be okay. Yeah, I think I just copy this. Even though it's not the queen, I think having more money in the deck is just a really good thing to have. Is this enough right now? I think it is. Yeah, plus 16 mult, that should be good. But we might as well look down because we have 2 gold, 2 red seal gold in the deck. We consider changing rank in the wrong way when there's no numerical value initially. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds right. I wouldn't know. I haven't looked at the code for anything. And I don't know Balatra's code, but well, that's unfortunate. Both of them that deep in the deck, but that's fine. Okay. Do we want to do a Vagabond? We could do a Vagabond. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, some deck fixing for Vagabond seems like a really good idea, actually. Especially because we could actually keep the credit card. We kind of just grabbed this for Temperance, but like at this point with Vagabonds, it's kind of nice to have. Easier to not like accidentally have to miss something in the shop. What's the boss? Face cards drawn face down. Oh, that's annoying for what we're trying to do with that, but it is what it is, I guess. That's really annoying. Okay. Let's take the Vagabonds. Let's go... I guess let's open this first, then. Blue joke. We could go blue over clever, maybe. We could also go droll over walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie's higher upside, though. Maybe we don't care about credit card. Maybe we just navigate our money correctly. Nah. Is this even that much, like... Yeah, sure. Could open this or could go one more roll. Let's go one more roll. Don't need certificate. We don't need certificate with the rest. We need to like trim our deck down. I don't think that's worth taking. Okay. This is fun. This is fun. Yeah. I guess we could just keep copying the 7. I don't want to be playing into 7s, but like I do want more red seal gold in the deck, that's for sure. Justice, okay. That's pretty good. We can start building into 8s, I guess. Maybe. Let's, you know what? Sure. Let's do that. Let's not try to hold these. Let's keep the inner one in case that's our more likely to be a queen, right? Okay, that is a queen. Spades and... Okay, this one is... There's a very decent chance. There's like a 2 in 3 chance. This is our... Actually, is it guaranteed? This might be our Queen of Hearts. It might be our Queen of Hearts. Guaranteed. Regardless, there's a very good shot that it is. Oh, shoot. Did I grab the wrong one? Okay. Let's use that. Are we safe to do that? I think we're fine. Okay, this is actually guaranteed to be the other queen. And we actually might have just had them both. I think we probably just had them both. Are we okay here? I think like a pair of 4s or 10s does it, right? Should we start dropping these? Let's just drop that. Is that enough? 10 molt times... I think that's a little bit short. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah, because that's 30, 76... That's like 80 or so chips times 10 molt. That's like 800. It's like so freaking close, but I think it just comes up short. I think that just comes up. It's 84 chips. Wait. Right? It's 84 chips. 8. Oh my gosh. Okay. 54. 84. 84 chips times 10. 840. Yeah, that's like 70 chips short. Okay. We need to draw one of the 10s or another 4. Okay. Well, we lost a lot of money there, unfortunately, but we live. My gosh. Get me out of this stupid boss blind, man. Oh, that's good. That's pretty freaking good. Okay. Okay. Do we grab that now? Maybe. Just sell the credit card, grab it, go next. That means we can't open the buffoon pack, but like... Which is rough. Which is 100% rough, but might be worth it. Because we can also... I guess we can also open the buffoon pack, and if it's bad, then we can like sell as long as it's for at least $2. Yeah, let's do that. That's not bad. That is not... Oh, man. This does not work well with these two, but it is really freaking good. And this is going to be a dead slot for a really freaking long time. But it is one of the pieces we need. Do we just hope it comes back around? Because it's like really not the one that we want to find right now. It's really not the one we want to find right now. Like, any of the rares would be good, but Idol and Burglar I'd really like to see later. Man. I think I'm going to sell it. I think I'm going to sell it. I think I'm not taking either of those, actually. Million Rebate's good, but it does not work with what we're doing right now. When Comet comes back, it's always one reroll away anyway. True. True. Okay. Don't want you. Grab you. Alright. Okay. Really don't want to have to do that again. Let's look for the freaking queen. In fact, I'm discarding you to look for it. Give me the freaking queen, man. Not that one. Give me the Queen of Hearts that is red. Ah! I'll copy this. That's fine. It's pretty good. Another Justice? Okay. Sure. Let's go like this. Yeah, let's do that. Versus whatever. Throw on some 4s. That's like fine. World is not something I care about. At least we have the hand to get out now, but... Judgment? Okay, there's one of them. That's good. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, I don't think we need the other one of you. I think we can do this to look a little bit deeper for the other... I'll also just look for something to put this justice on that's not one of those. Can we do this? I don't know if we should do this, but I think we could. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. It's pretty nice. Okay. Wheel. Why not? Controls an ace or 9 for 100 shit. It's not really what we want. Faceless doesn't really work with the other stuff we're doing, I feel like. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? That is freaking awesome. Although it does mean we have to sell a couple good things, but holy crap, that's good. Okay, okay, this has got some serious potential. We are like struggling to get this off the ground, but this has got some serious freaking potential. So I think we sell blue in business, I think. The other option is, honestly, we could probably just sell both of our scoring cards and then we use Justice. Double copy a glass, but then we can't double copy one of the gold, which is what I would like to be doing. But that might be the move. Double copy the glass and then go for it that way. Okay, okay, okay. Is that too risky? It is risky, but like, it might be the move. Thank you, KC90, for the follow. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay to do this. Glass, red seal glass should carry us. Okay. Doesn't mean we have to play it, but like we have DNA, brainstorm, we can make more. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. We could do kings. We could also do sevens because we've already got some of them. It's not really what I want to build into. Thank you. Thank you, KC90. Okay. Let's go like this. Yeah. Ideally, the best thing I think would be the jack. I think that would be the best hit for it. The best thing we could go for a copy with here. I'm just gonna fully discard, look for it. I also wouldn't mind just okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, sure. Oh shoot, that's gonna give us money too quick when we copy it, isn't it? So we need to make sure we go all the way down to $0 every time. I guess maybe this isn't something we want. Huh. Because now we can't frick. Okay, we need to get rid of business card. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, sun's good. Is this gonna be enough? I don't think that's enough on its own. That with a flush is maybe enough. It's like around like 300 times 16. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. If we do a flush with this, we got plenty. I think River Swain, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're doing some high score with this charity mod here. The deck makes all your red seals hearts, and yeah, for charity for the American Hearts Association. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. Trying to get as high scores as we can within 8 antes. I think we do this then. Sure. I think we just do this until... Do we just play the flush now? I think we just freaking play the flush now. It's obnoxious. Okay, sure. Sure. Well, this gets out and we get to keep all these, which is fine, I guess. Some of them might break, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I guess we want to copy this then. Yeah, I think if we're going to be making face cards, we need to get out of this. Or maybe we just don't want to be making face cards. Maybe we want to go for like this 8 instead. I don't know. So Log's Plasma deck is trying out for the first time. Nice, nice. Plasma deck is a good one. Okay. A Devil. We can make more gold face cards. Could be pretty good. Also no breaks there, which is interesting. Is it going to be Red Seal? Is it going to be Kings? Is that just what we're doing? I don't want it to be Kings because that's not as good if we get that one dick fixing card. It's not as good. But like, I guess it's fine. I guess we can do Kings. Okay, let's go with you. We need to really roll down for Vagabond here. Probably get out a business card. It could be good money, but I think we need to get out of it. If we're doing Kings, I would really like a Strength for these so that we can have them all there. Or that one card, the whole deck fixing thing, that's the reason that we don't want to be doing Kings. But it does work. It's just better if it's lower number. That is good for money. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I like to see that. This run is looking pretty promising. Okay. Do we want to be trying to find a way to get out with high cards now? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how we could be doing that. I guess just get some good high card levels. Then we got Red Steel Glass. Maybe you get a little bit of Steel. That's probably not going to do that much. I mean, I guess if a Baron shows up, then we can do Baron for a bit. Go to Rain Run. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the read. You have a good rest of your night or day or whatever time it is for you. Okay. I mean, we can go with a Chariot, but I don't think we want to be building into that really. But it's not a bad thing to pick up. Maybe we go into the Arcana now, but we need to make sure we can roll down for Vagabond. It's very important here. Yeah, we want to get rid of Business Card. I think we need to get rid of Business Card. Especially because we have mine. We have this for making money now. Let's roll down more first. Honestly, yeah. That makes things more smooth for the rolling down thing. In fact, because of that, let's actually open these sooner in case of Hermits, because we can just roll down as much as we need to. It is going to be really rough if while doing this we find something we need, because then that means we have to either, like, we have to sell one of these Jokers, and these are all really important, but at least we can get Vagabond set up pretty easily. See what's in here. Hanged Man is great. Okay. Let's kill some threes, I suppose. I should have used the Devil while we were in there. Should I roll one more? Get us some negative money? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Don't care about these. Okay. Ooh, the Tooth. I mean, we'll be making a lot of money with Mime, so I think it'll be fine. We also, unfortunately, I think we need to copy a glass card again. Can't really copy a gold right now. Because that's kind of our only scoring. Okay. We do have this to make another gold card, which is cool. Yeah, we're probably going to copy this. I think that's going to be the plan. Okay. Copy that and then play a flush, maybe, is the plan here, probably. Okay. It's going to be a little bit awkward to play, but I think this should work out fine. We want to hold as many of the gold in hand as possible to make our money back. So now we go with this. And we can go ahead and sun these, I suppose. Well, actually, we might as well do this first. Go gold on like the 4 or something. And then we copy you. Yeah, yeah. And then we can really just start playing one card at a time, I feel like. We can go ahead and put Sun here. Go and go with you there. And being on 2 face cards, even though we only got 2 use out of it, is pretty nice. We can sell these. We're nowhere close to any money stuff. We might end up having to play one of the Red Seal Gold, unfortunately. But yeah, let's go Vagabond now. Start doing this. Ooh, Strength. We can strengthen our Queens and Kings. Ideally, I'd like to find this before we do that. But yeah. Or just 7s into 8s and then really focus on 8s. Maybe we don't even need to worry about face cards. Like, that's an option as well. We got 1 7 and 2 8. I guess we could go like this. Do one of each. Leave our options open. Sure. Do that. Sell this. play this. Another strength. Okay. Do I just hold on to that, or do I want to see more cards? I think I hold on to that. I think that's important enough to hold on to. This, sure, I'll tower a 7. That works. Okay. Death. Oh, that's good. That's really good, because that means we can do this. Yeah? Yeah. We can do this, and then we can hold all the gold cards. That's a great one to draw on the last one. Okay, so we do this, and then we'll copy mine to get more money. We can do it after, but there's nothing copy right now anyways, because we get the one out of bag one, so it's fine. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Okay. Probably could have done the 3 of a kind. Yeah, we should have done the 3 of a kind to save $2. Man. From negative money up to almost full interest. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Alright, what boss do we have here? Card drop face down after he's hand played. That'll be fine. Annoying, but we can work with it. Let's check this. Just make another gold, I suppose. We also, do we want to use this now? Let's use the sun now. Maybe not the other one, but let's use the sun now. I mean, I guess we can just strengthen up the 7, but that feels kind of meh compared to doing something else here. Sure. Okay, go ahead and why not? Nothing. Okay. I should have taken that to Terror Block, I think. Hermit for like $8, I guess. Why not? Ooh, Emperor. We can pick up the Emperor and then go into the standard pack. That seems good. Don't want anything here. Okay. Okay, we can go jacks into queens. We can discard for something better to use the strength on. We can keep that jack, maybe. I feel like we want to go queens into kings or 7s into 8s, really. Let's see if we can get one of those. We don't need this many of those. Let's go like this. I mean, there's 7s. They're not like the best ones we want to go for, but like maybe we just want to do that now so that we... Yeah, it might be a good idea. I think the plan is glass 8s. I think the plan is going to be glass 8s. Let's look for better things. Let's look for better things to death. Give me... I want the red seal gold 7s if we're doing that. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Do I just waste the strength then? Maybe make my 5s into 6s? Sure. Whatever. Okay, another justice. We can make a random 8 into a glass card, I guess. Sure, why not? And then just use this, because why not? And then we copy you. Sure. And then we go copy on Vagabonds. We can use this like that. And then we go like this. Okay, these are not useful. Let's do that. That. High card level's not bad to get. Mostly flush level 2. Okay. 2 more Taros. Another strength, huh? Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you, game. That's a better strength. That's a better strength. Unfortunately a useless sun, but that's okay. Me when I'm proud of my kid even if he doesn't do anything right. Not that I have a kid. That's not something we want. Neither is that. Let's just do this. Is this enough? Is this enough right here? 3 glass. So this is like 100, like it's like 150 or so times 32, which is like 1500 times. I think that's enough. It's like really close, but I'm pretty sure that's enough. So let's just hold that. Let's do this. I want to hold all my gold cards. I care more about that than not breaking glass. I think we sell this and keep the Fool. and then should be fine, right? I said 150. That's not 150. Might need to play more. I think I need to play more. 4 of a kind should be plenty, though. I think with the 4 of a kind we'll be good. Okay. Okay. Man, this is a lot to play around. Okay. Check these. Let's go. Just throw glass on like whatever, I guess. Could get strength in our fool. That seems like maybe a good idea. We've got more 7s and we've got more queens that we want to strengthen up, especially this one and this one. So let's go just kind of probably just put glass on like whatever. Just to kind of get that out of here. And then let's go. We have more 7, we have more queens, such as this one that is right here in my hand that I'm like talking about. Well, I'm just, okay. That's good. Let's do that. Okay, so now the options are very much still open to go either way. Between either of those. Yeah, let's roll all the way down first. Devil. We don't have enough money to open this if we pick that up. And we don't really need another devil. Oh! Hello? This could be insane. It's not insane, but it's fine. It's something, I guess. Alright. Whatever. Good to see you, Shiko, I suppose. Hi. Yeah, it could have been some, if that was either, like, this, man, that's the second time we've got a soul in one of these runs, and both of them, it was freaking Canio and then Shiko. If either of those was a Perkio or a Tribule, like, the run just goes crazy. Especially Perkio, but even a Tribule is, actually, maybe Trib's better, I don't know. Because Trib is, like, it's just idle but better, right? Because then we can do the idle thing and just hold on to it while it's like reliability for scoring. We don't have to make sure the idle hits to be able to use it. Like, you're Sazaking it. Heck yeah. Hello, welcome in Decided Human. Fool is still on strength. Yes, it is still on strength. Oh my gosh, it's still on strength. Yes, thank you. For bringing that to my attention. And then I guess we could just DNA this now. Because, like, why not, I suppose? At this point, we could maybe DNA one of the Red Seal Gold? Perhaps? Maybe that's foolish. I guess we maybe want to discard first. If we get another Red Seal Glass in hand, we can. And then 4 of a kind will be good and get us out and all that stuff. Let's go ahead and go with this. Go for a discard here. Now let's not keep that. Let's go. Yeah, because we're trying to. We really just need more of this specifically, so that I can feel comfortable going. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we can copy that way then. Okay, take a time off of glass and go for that. Might have to play 4 of a kind, so we'll probably have to play. We might have to play even all of them, but I don't know. It's good to have them. Yeah. I'll go for 7's build. That was so many options for synergy, like, and especially true. I didn't think about those synergies. Also, have you considered? That's a good synergy too. Okay. But okay, no, actually though, there is a reason to go for 7. Like, weirdly enough, it does have one synergy with this mod, because there's the Joker that it's like when you play a full house, they go opposite directions, so you have more stuff. If you have something towards the middle or the very edges, it's the easiest to make more of that number with it. So 7's is like right at the middle, so you can make more of that number. But 8's also, is 8 actually more to the middle? No, 8 and 7 are like the 2 at the very center, right? But honestly, probably aces or 2s are easier to do that with anyways, because then I feel like that's just actually the best way to do that if I wanted to play into that specifically. Anyways, let's get some taros. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Let's copy a glass, I suppose, with this one. And then 3 of a kind might be enough, because they're all red seal. And then this one, we just throw that on you. Sure. Emperor and Hanged Man. Do we just Hanged Man a single thing? Feels kind of bad. Also, that means we get... But, like, at the same time, I don't want to waste the Hanged Man, you know? These are awkward as heck. I mean, Red Seal Steel is good to have one of them. I don't really want to use this, though. I think I'm just going to sell that one. That's fine. Okay, that's cool to draw. That's really cool to draw. Can't use that, so let's use this. Go with that. H are in the middle. Okay, so you got, like, ace through 7, so you got 7... Wait, no, ace is on the... Oh, because ace is on the upper side, so yeah. 2 through 7 is 6 cards. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King is... Yeah, aces are dead in the middle. You're right. Okay. So we do this. Lovers and World. I mean, yeah, we can just use both those on that, and that's fine. Although... Okay, what do we... Can we get away with the 3 of a kind now? Because they're all Red Seal? What is this? It's times 64. The chips are 16 times 3, 48. We've got almost 100 chips. Times 64 times this is almost 200. It's less than that. But 100 times 200 is 20,000. I am overestimating, but I don't think I'm more than 2x overestimating. So I think we're okay. Right? Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, let's do it. What does the mod do? Couple... Okay, thank goodness. I got scared. I knew it was going to be, like, the last where they catch the fire, but it's still just, like, scary to see that. So, the mod, it adds... So, first of all, the deck... what this deck does is all of your hearts start with a red seal in it. And then there's 15 modded jokers, including one insane one that the run is built around. That's like a super retrigger. Let me just show you that real quick. I can real quick. Sorry for it. Also, anyone else who just popped in. This is what the run is built around. Retrigger all played cards 0 times. Gain 1 retrigger for every 2 hands played this round. So basically, if you have at least 5 hands, this is like Dusk but better. Right? By the 5th hand, it's retriggering twice. The main goal is to get Blueprint, Brainstorm, Idle, this, and Burglar. And then we just play a ton of hands. This becomes absolutely insane. One of the Blueprint or Brainstorm copies this, the other copies Idle, and then boom, we get an insane amount of score. That is the main goal here. Or better or worse than that, but that's like the general goal is to go for that sort of thing. Okay, Spectral Pack. If we get a Ectoplasm in here, I'm probably taking it. Like, it does hurt us, but, well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Would I take a Wraith? Maybe. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I can sell Shiko for a Wraith. I wouldn't mind selling Shiko for a Wraith. Then good time to get off DNAs. It's still early. I guess we could get off it soonish. I feel like we need some more Red Steel Glass, though. We don't want to get off it too early. Do you try out mods? Sometimes, not like super often. I find that like people aren't as interested when I play modded. People aren't as interested in watching when I play modded, especially this one's good because number one, lots of people are playing with the charity, so a lot of people that watch other streams already know what's going on with the mod. Number two, it's only 15 jokers in the deck, so this is one of those mods that's like easy to grasp and understand. I don't as much like doing huge content mods because people kind of get lost because people are more used to watching me for multiplayer stuff, and I also feel like when I'm learning a mod while I'm streaming, it's like I can play well and interact with chat at the same time. But when you add in also trying to learn what the mod does, that's like that third thing, it starts to like stress me out a little bit. It can still be fun, but I found that I just don't as much like trying out like a really heavy new content mod. Every once in a while I'll do it, because sometimes there's like a really cool mod that comes out and I want to try it out, but not as often. Okay, let's go ahead and... Hey, we got some good out of Shiko, so that's cool. Big Temperance. Yeah, I definitely drop Shiko for a Wraith in here. Okay, let's see what's in you. Actually, let's look for one more. Well, I don't want to block that, so let's just get $25 out of you. And look for another thing before we pop this. Wow, Campfire really wants to be on the team. If we picked up the first one, maybe we would have rare blocked into a Blueprint. or the chip. Who knows? Would you play a plus 45 Jokers mod? Like maybe, but not like super likely. Stream legs a little for you, chat, or is it just me? How does it look? Doesn't look like too bad. It seems okay on my end at least. I mean, it could be an internet issue, but at least my computer doesn't seem to be lagging. But it might have been doing it when I wasn't looking. And then I look at it and it's Schrodinger's lag. Okay. Yeah, let's keep rolling down. We should get high card levels in case we can survive with high card at some point, and then that'd be kind of nice. Okay, let's roll that. Seltzer, don't really need that. We just roll one more time and go to the Spectral Pack, right? Showman. It's tempting for another Brainstorm, but doesn't seem likely. Oh, there's a Wraith. All right, bye, Shiko. The insurance is really nice, but we need to go for a really big thing. This is a good, like, reliable stay alive thing. This could be what we need, and it's not, but, you know, we tried. Let's see what's in you. Okay, because so then we can do this, this, and this, because I really do not care about the flush level. This is better. And it puts us at exactly $0. This we need to be really careful about. Like, we're fine, but we need to make sure we get our hand early and keep it. We can't be as greedy this time. Like, I'm not opposed to playing a plus 45 Jokers mod. It just depends on, like, what it is and just, like, I don't know. Like, I've played mods with more chaos than that. It just kind of depends, right? My main thing is not modded Balatro. My main thing is multiplayer. And then sometimes there's, like, events. Or I also like to do speedrunning sometime. Like, I just don't as much enjoy just playing a content mod. But this one is really fun because a lot of other people are doing it. And this mod's also just really good. Like, I love, like, this and Nito. This feels... I love this mod kind of in the same ways I love Nito's Jokers, where it's like 15 Jokers that feel relatively vanilla balanced, but with a little bit of power spike. Because as much as I love the what's it called, Docs Communities mod, the extra credit. As much as I love extra credit, the one thing about extra credit is it specifically wants to be very careful that it doesn't become too strong, which kind of leads to the best things you can do in that mod usually not being the extra credit Jokers unless you just really want to go for them. What I love about Nito's Jokers and this mod is that you've got a little small number of Jokers, but they're just a little bit more powerful than the vanilla. Yeah, vanilla inspired, but like just a little bit more powerful than the vanilla, where it feels like they don't like blow things out of the water like a lot of other mods do, but they're like enough that like, okay, you probably want to play into this because it's like gonna be a little bit stronger, just another step up from the vanilla Jokers, and then you have a reason to play the modded stuff. And I feel like that's just love it. Okay, let's look for a hand early because we need to. That's good things to see for that. I think we can keep this here because we're gonna be copying this, and then yeah. Okay. I would really like to draw like one more gold card here. That's a shame. Okay. Well, it's okay though. We'll just have the 4 of a kind here, and we'll just play all the ones, and we'll just have a bunch of face down ones, and we just hope that the face down ones are red steel gold. This is basically what we're gonna do. Okay. So brainstorm on you. Copy that. Yeah. And then, do we want to play more, or do we want to just play less so that we don't, like, start doing things with... I think we do less, so we don't start doing things with cards that we don't know what they are. So we just play one of these at a time, and then we play the 4 of a kind after. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Do we hold on to the Temperance? Maybe. Maybe not. It feels too early to hold on to the Temperance. Let's just use Chariot on, like, a random 8. It's fine. Okay. Hello, kitty. How's it going? I don't really want to stone that. I could stone this, and I think that's okay. Okay. I feel like my default, whenever anyone shows up in my chat, is how's it going? But then sometimes I feel bad, like, I don't want people to, like, Because I think some people hear that and they don't feel the need to respond, but sometimes they like feel like they need to respond. But I mean, sometimes it's fine because like I'm asking how you're doing, but some people might be like they just want to say something and then not say anything else, and then they're like feel like oh they have to respond. Sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't say that when I greet people, but I do also like hearing how people are doing. Good, it's good. Just woke up. Oh 07 just woke up. Still tired. Oof, oof. There's no. I guess maybe the 07 is just a wave, but that's also an 07. I'm sorry to hear that. But good to see you. We can sell this. That's fine. And then we can play one more and then go for the 4 of a kind. This one could be an 8. Let's hold that. Fool and a magician. Do we want to use a magician? This is also an... I kind of want a magician, these two. For the potential money, because we're going to be playing some of them all... Well, but no... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we magician this guy. I guess. I don't know. Let's just magician this guy and go on. This is an 8. It could be a gold, so let's not play it. In case we can use that for some money. Yeah. And then start adding 07 to everything I say. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's keep the full. Let's keep the full. Move this over. Death is pretty good. I can't believe we've been using DNA this much. We still only have 56 cards in the deck. I guess that, I guess Vagabond helps, you know, we get Hangman and stuff. 5 a day. Was that the same run that, no, that was last run that we had the whole 5 a day thing that I freaking threw because I, yeah, that was last run. Okay. Try to use Death Fool in the Arcana pack, which we probably can. We've got so many copyable cards in the deck now. We could honestly get this. Like, we'll probably get to the point where we can actually do this. I really would love more hand size. This isn't that important. If we want another Joker, I'm happy to drop this. Let's maybe roll once. Okay, let's open this. Oh, do we want a hermit? We probably want a hermit. And we we have the things to, we actually we have the other issue where there's not things to copy out of. I could hermit for, I could fool for hermit maybe. I might just do that. That might be the move. Sure. Okay. I have a lot of money, so we need... Oh, boy. That is something... The amount of, like, the fact that I have not seen this in any of the runs today has been rough. But now we have it. Now we freaking have it. Holy crap. That's good. Of course, it does kind of the same thing as mine, but... So I think what we want to do here, I think we want to play down to like 2 hands. Then we go the gold hands, and then we go the Vagabond hand. Because we're not winning right now. We have like no scoring on it. We could also just throw in like 1 glass, and maybe do a flush 5, and then maybe we're good enough. But I think that's probably the move here. How much glass 8s do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I think we drop Showman for it. There's also the option we just get out of Vagabond now. Is that actually what we want to do? And then we can just have all the money we want. I think that might be the move. I think that might be the move, actually. Vagabond's been good, and there's definitely more it could do, but I don't think we need it, especially with the DNA. I think it's drop Vagabond. It could also be drop mine, but like I kind of just don't want to do this anyways now that we're doing Golden Ticket, right? Okay. Thank you, Vagabond. Thank you for your service. Okay. Let's do that. We could pick up this over Showman. That's going to be $10 a round because we can easily get up to interest, right? Or over mine, because we're probably not going to be holding that many gold cards at this point. However, it is blueprintable, which is really nice. All this is doing is letting us find like another Golden Ticket or another Brainstorm. The chances of getting on the Brainstorm are really low. Let's just do that. Another $10 round's pretty good. Okay. Sure. Just go down next. Alright. Give me one of the 8s. I guess we can copy some kings, too. Let's go like this. I want a gold 8 to copy right now, to be honest. Okay, there's a gold 8 to copy. Now we start doing this kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's just like this. Gosh, I would love one more hand size. It would be so helpful. It'd be so freaking helpful right now. We could unlock the flush 5 there. I don't really want to with full glass. If we get to the point where we can, if we get another gold 8, we can do that. And then we can unlock flush 5, which would be nice. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can do one of these and then... Wait, is it better to... It's $16 if we play it. It's $12 if we hold it. Okay, so it's better to play one. So we go like this. And then we play the flush 5. We do risk a lot of glass, but we can make more. Okay, so we go like this. And then we copy the mime. Okay, this money better start finding us stuff. Ouch. This is not a bad idea. Because if we can start, if we break enough more glass, and then we can, once we break enough glass, we can stop playing the glass, and we can just play gold cards, and this can just be enough to get us out. Might be worth doing. Might be worth doing. But ideally, we just find like a... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what else. That might be what we do. I don't know. We'll see what else we get. Cartomancer, we could do for a couple more tarots. It's not that good, though. Especially how much money we're making. We're probably going to find usable tarots in the shop a lot of the time. Like, there we go. Oh, boy. No, because we can't do this and DNA. We could do this instead of DNA now. I think I'd rather just keep doing DNA, to be honest. Because it's brainstormable, and we've like clogged up our deck so much that we're not gonna have like a nice clean deck anyways. So this is basically, for anyone who hasn't seen this, it's death for the first hand. Basically becomes a death if you play exactly 2 cards. One's hearts, one is non-hearts. The non-heart card becomes the heart card. It's a very fun joker, but yeah, I think DNA is just better for us right now. Because you can't do both. Showman's back. Baron. Okay, that is a way... Holy crap, that's a way to live. Yep, that's just... Gives times 0.2 molt for each bolt, holographic, or card with a red seal your full deck. Currently times 6.8. Yeah, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Okay, I think with this, we can go full into gold cards for at least a bit. I should have checked how much we... Okay, we've unlocked flush 5 now. Okay. Okay. I don't know exactly what the plan is, but that's just really good to have. Justice, sure. Okay. Okay, okay. Man, I could really use a blue seal. I could really use a blue seal. Alright, let's go... Yeah, let's go like this. And let's go like this. I want to copy gold. I want to copy gold cards right now. But I should probably keep the glass in hand. Because I think I still need some of them. I think I need like one of them at least. Oh, I should avoid killing molt cards, I suppose. It's like not that important, but yeah, this just keeps on getting stronger, which is awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We can go for the copy now, I suppose. How many glass do we even need any glass? I mean, we can copy this and we don't need any glass. But if we want to copy gold and take it, I don't know how many glass we need. But I guess there's no like... I guess we just play the gold as we find them, right? We play the gold as we find them because there's no playing down to the last hand that gives us any benefits. But yeah, regardless, let's do this here. Let's make some more of those. Okay. And then, ooh, we could just do this. That's a flush. That's pretty nice. Okay. Ah, look at all that money. $80. 80 bucks in that hand. Okay. This is now at a ×7. It's nuts. Okay, we can go like a discard here. There's a flush 5. We definitely don't need all that. Let's do this to look deeper. Let's go like that. And let's try to break this random 8 when we play our hand. That seems pretty good. Play down because we can use mime with the gold cards, right? Is 3 of them going to be enough? I think 3 is probably enough. We'll probably draw more anyways. Okay. Four of a kinds. Can we get away with this? 3 of a kinds? That should be enough, right? I think so. Got like 8x and then another 8. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. I think we can do that and still copy the golden ticket and be good. I'd be very surprised if that's not enough. I don't really want to do the math right now. We got a ×7. They'll be good. They'll be good. Okay. Yeah, it's plenty. All right, yeah, we're making a lot of money now. We just need freaking overstock that doesn't want to show up. But we did get the 2 hand vouchers, which has like been really good for this run. Foil on that, kind of neat. Not really needed, but it's cool. Actually, I should have not grabbed that. I should have checked this for a Orokinder +5 level. We did not get either, and that high card could have been one of them. Unfortunate. Okay, death is solid. Okay. Green tea? Yeah, we don't have space for that right now. Oops. All glass break. Don't want that. Don't want anything here. Oops again. Could have uncommon blocked. That could have been our idol or burglar. Don't want anything here. One more roll. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have gone that far. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Nice starting draw. So let's just go ahead and go like this. And then might as well copy right off the bat. Is the flush 5 going to get out too quick? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it definitely... Holy crap, that almost got out. I think this just gets out. Let's play one less. I don't think 3 of a kinds without any glass gets out. It actually might. It actually might. Let's go for a pair. Let's go for a pair. I want to make sure I can play a lot of these. Don't want to risk that. Man, a Chad to replace the mine would be really nice right now. Yeah, let's just do 2 at a time. I think more has a very good chance that it just gets out. Wait, that actually got so close. Holy crap. Let's just play you. Sure. Does high card get out actually? Especially with the shoot, that might. Maybe we didn't want foil on that. Do you want to just play a big hand here? Make sure we can get some value before we accidentally score out. What did we get from the pair? It was like 3,000, wasn't it? I think it was like 3,000. So I think we might need to do this. Okay. So in that case, let's look for more gold cards to hold in hands. Okay. I mean, this is still good money, but it could have been more. I'm a goblin. You're too good. You're too good. Okay, NT6. We are running out of time. Gosh, That's a useless voucher. I really wanted an overstock or a go back in time voucher right there. It's rough. Okay. Lucky Ken, not doing that. I want plus 5 levels. Or 4 of a kind levels, I suppose. We unlocked plus 5, right? We definitely did, but they just has not showed up a single time, which is a little bit annoying. Okay. Negative supernova? Do we care about that? Temperance value, I suppose. Do we want more high card levels? Sure. Oh boy. It's good, but it's not the big thing we're going for. I don't think we bother with this. I don't think it's late enough to be like, okay, we're going for this. We want to keep steering towards the big thing, you know? Like, Bloodstone's not it. Bloodstone's not the big thing. And it makes it really hard to aim the amount of money and, like, scoring to, like, it makes it really hard to optimize the amount of money we're making off of Golden Ticket. So I don't think we want that. I don't think we want that. Okay. Give me... Do we need to make some more glass at some point? I mean, at some point, but I don't think we want it right now. I think we just make more gold cards. Promise we're going to clog up our deck too much and not find the glass, but I want more money, man. I want more money. Oh, shoot. That's... You know what? Actually, I don't think we want that. I'm worried that's going to be too much scoring. Even though it is after this, I'm just like still worried about that. Okay. Let's go like that. Let's go like this. So how much are pairs scoring? 2,500? Okay, good to know. Pairs score 2,500, so we can play quite a few of those without having an issue about going out. So it's mainly pairs, I think, that we want to play. And then obviously, if possible, one big hand with more things at the end. Do we just do this? The stone card gives us a little bit more. It'll be like 5,000. That's fine. Nah, not quite. It'll be like 4,000 probably. Okay, let's do that. Okay, a little bit awkward draws, but actually let's go for a discard here. Let's get rid of all these glass. Okay. Let's do this. We might end off with a flush. That might be the move. Oh wait, that one is a stone. Okay, we can end up with pretty much anything because that one is going to score quite a bit, but still not out. But I think we have no issue with getting out now. A pair of 8s will do it if we don't draw another heart. Okay, we did. Very nice. We can go with this. And yep, that's pretty good for money. We really do not need this mime. This mime is... Honestly, and at this point, we don't need the DNA that much anyways. Either. 2 open Joker slots for sure. Okay. Let's check this. Ooh, fan contains 3 of kind, creative Venus, the lovers, the fool, or deja vu. A lot of these aren't that important. It's really not that. Yeah, I don't think that's the move. Ooh, okay. Okay. We'll grab that. We do still roll down because, well, I really would love to have that copy brainstorm. I still roll down because I need to spread out my money, but I don't roll down super far. Not as far as I have been. Ooh, we got a Chad. Holy crap. Did we drop DNA now? I think we dropped DNA now. Yeah. I think we need this. That'll give us a ton of money. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's make some money. Like a crap ton of money. play a bunch of pairs like we have before. Play one bigger hand towards the end, hopefully. Go for a discard here. Go like this. We could also put a glass card first at the end if we really need to, depending on how we draw, but I don't think we're probably going to need that. At $50 off of every pair of gold cards is really good. Like to see that. Go for discard here. Okay, a couple more to play there. Does the high card get out right here? We're probably safe to play one high card. It'd be great if we just got another 4 and then we can play a pair with it and not have to worry about it, but... let's go like that. And then... let's do this. I don't think it gets out. I think it's fine. Yeah, 6,000. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. So we do this, and then we play the 4 of a kind, and I'm pretty sure that gets out. Okay. Oh, the value. The value. So good. Yeah, that's much higher base scoring. That'll do. Very nice. Might as well use the chariot and the tower here. Also, we might as well do this. See if we can break that guy. Don't really want that one around. So, yeah. All this money helps us roll for what we need, but we really could use Overstock to make it a lot easier. We really could use Overstock. We really need to save, because I'm probably going to force Invis copy on Brainstorm, and then we're going to need to find some, like, ideally another golden ticket, but we're going to need to find something else after we do that, so. Yeah. Do I just, maybe we do a couple rerolls just to spread them out a little bit. But yeah, let's just do 2. Let's just do 2 and go next. Hold all this money, because we're going to be losing this giant stockpile that we have. Go like that. Okay. Go next. Wall is good. Wall can maybe let us play more aggressive big hands for more money. Like, we can... the 3 of a kind... I mean, the 4 of a kind here probably still just wins, but I think we can play this 3 of a kind no problem. Well, let's see. It's got like 160,000 for those with a steel card in hand. It probably doesn't win, but it's really close, so let's be safe and play the 3 of a kind instead. Yeah. Yeah, very fun mod. Would recommend. And if you go for the high score, then let me know what you get. And you can see if you can beat me to the thing. Let's go like this. Let's go like this then. Oh, that's a flush. Shoot. Didn't put the gold card first. Minus, like, what? I don't know, quite a few dollars. I feel like that happens a lot with this mod, just unintentionally playing flushes. Yeah, let's hold that, because we might need it, to be honest. And then also, it's just kind of... we want to break it anyways, so we might on the last hand copy this. And I think just copying that will just, like, even if it's just like a high card or even a pair probably, will probably just be enough. Let's go, actually let's go, let's play those, and we can do a hand with those at the end. That'll be pretty good. There's a 4 of a kind with a glass card will be enough too. Or a 5 of a kind, although, I don't know if we want to play a 5 of a kind. It's fine. It's not a big deal to unlock it. It's worth it for like breaking glass and getting some money. Oh, but it's also, it is less scoring. Are we going to be fine with that? I think we can still do this and be okay. Pretty sure. I don't feel super confident. And this isn't like that much less money to just hold it in hand. It's like $2 less actually. Well, no, it's like $6 less. Or more. Oh, I guess I can look at these. It's 16 versus 6. It's 10 less dollars. I'm pretty sure this is fine. I mean, I can also just put that first. It's times 8. I'm gonna be safe. This is almost definitely not necessary. It's like if we win by like less than 1.5x, then it's like really good that I did it. Holy crap, we needed that. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that was closer than that was too close for comfort. Okay. I think with $724, I pop it on Brainstorm now. I think I pop it on Brainstorm now so we don't block any of these really good things in the shop. Because I would love to find them again. But I think we need to make sure we copy Brainstorm with that. Does that can I go back into that? Will that, oh my gosh. I really just did that. I really just freaking did that. Why am I doing the silliest, like, oh my gosh. You're so rich. So rich. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I cheated a little bit. I need a break. I need to use the bathroom, and I need to get out of my chair for a second. I'll be right back. Thank goodness we can still do it, although like the run is, but thank goodness they're still here. I thought that would maybe work because people sometimes like sell for invis, and then if it's the wrong thing, they go and like change it. Oh my gosh, which I'm not doing that, but I'm gonna remedy my mistake. I'm gonna remedy my mistake there. I'll be right back. My goodness. Gosh, dude. My gosh. I am closing the window. It's a bit cold in here. I feel like I'm too much caffeine. I don't usually drink energy drinks. I'm drinking this whole thing that like has a lot of caffeine in it. And I feel like that's part of why I spazzed out and just didn't think and just went for the thing. Okay. Let's do this correctly this time. Okay, sell. And now we have 2 brainstorms. Nothing ever went wrong. It's fine. Okay, money tree. Cool. Not what I wanted, but whatever. Absolutely marvelous. Okay, that's really good to see. Oh my gosh, and that too? Not that we need Taros as much at this point, but like, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. If nothing else, hey, we like that works. That's some good jokers. Okay, Chaos. Maybe Chaos over gift card. I think Chaos over gift card. Especially because there's a good chance that that slot's going to be replaced with something as we roll down here. What's the boss point, by the way? 0 discards? Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. I need to come up with a way to like, because yeah, that's a good clip. I want to start making YouTube shorts again, and that's a good clip, and I could like make that into YouTube short. I really want to figure out, like, learn how to just like quickly clip, because I don't want to like interrupt the stream to go like, you know, mess with stuff, but I want to be able to like just clip quickly, like a couple buttons, or at least just opening something up and clicking something really quick, and like clip the last like minute or something, and then it'd be just like really useful. If nothing else, that works so as some money. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could definitely find nothing, right? Like, to-do list on pair? Would I rather that than the chaos? Maybe. Sure. Let's grab that. Because we're probably going to be playing pairs for money once again. We are going to need some glass to get out now because we no longer have our scoring. I don't know how much glass. Maybe like 2 red seal glass. Maybe a third. Depending on what hand we play too. Death is good. Okay. Use that for more glass. I think we've got plenty of gold cards in the deck. How much do I want to roll down? Maybe we stop there. Maybe one more. Magician, kind of just a block. I want to find something, man. I need more pieces to the puzzle, right? So we need 3 uncommons. So like this, as good as this is going, we're probably not gonna like, it's probably not gonna work out because we need idle. Well, we need 2 uncommons and a rare. We need the chip, we need idle, and we need burglar. As long as we get just like chip and idle, it's still really good. Also, it does suck a little bit that this is 2 brainstorms instead of either brainstorm blueprints or 2 blueprints, because this means that even with the ultimate build, it'll be double copy on the chip or double copy on idle, which isn't as strong as 1 on each. What's the puzzle? What's the puzzle? What do you mean, what's the puzzle? Huh? Or like, what am I going for? So, oh, did I say like piece of the puzzle? Yeah. So basically the goal with this build, it all comes around Crimson Chip. So retrigger all played cards 0 times, gain 1 retrigger for every 2 hands played this round. So we want 2 copy jokers, ideally blueprint brainstorm or double blueprint, not double brainstorm, but it is what it is. 2 copy jokers on burglar for this. Yeah, 2 uncommons from there. Yeah. 2 copy jokers on burglar for this. And then idle, right? Some achievement or something. This is for the most high score possible. We're just trying to get as high score possible, and this is most likely the best you can do in this mod in 8 antes. And so that's what I'm trying to go for. Is that'll be like a very high amount of score if we can get that working. But yeah, we'll see. Let's stop rerolling. Let's stop rerolling. Okay. Let's go for a discard here. Yeah. That's a lot of... That's fine. Oh, we should... I want to use this for a glass, though. It really would be better used for glass. We have more gold in the deck. We need more glass. Let's just do this for now. That's fine. We do like 2 mini variates, really? Gosh, that's so much money. I love that. I guess we're making a ton of money. Again, I could have rolled down deeper because we're going to be making this on pretty often. And you have to use the mod stuff. Can't just go bare. Well, the thing is we have to do within 8 antes. It's high score within 8 antes, which maybe that should be in the title, but it like gets too cluttered. It's within 8 antes, and it's really hard to do a really good Baron Mind build within 8 antes. This is an idle build is like way more doable, which is part of the reason that we go for this. Okay. Let's just sell you and do that, I suppose. Still have not drawn any of our red seal glass. You also do get a bonus for using the mod stuff, so like the rules are you get it's an extra... we can just screw you, that's fine. You get an extra wow, we really cannot draw any of our red seal glass. An extra 100 times or 100x to your score for every mod joker that's in the lineup. So I mean, it's just another 100x compared to, like, a 2Es is not as big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Like, bear in mind build was better, then it'd be that. But, okay, there we go. Let's just do this, I suppose. I guess we can drop you, maybe. Well, no, let's just hold on to you. Let's do this. Nice. Well, I mean, these aren't super important or great, but how many of those are we going to need to play? Are we going to need to play 3 of them? Probably. We can maybe get away with 2. What if I play it now to check? We get a little bit less money, but then it makes me aware of like where we're at score-wise, which is nice. Oh, you know what? We can put glass on this, and I think that's probably enough. I kind of just want to do this and then get out just to be safe, because I'm like, I don't know exactly how much we're scoring. We can play another hand if this isn't enough, although I don't know what we're doing if this isn't enough. We can also do this. Yeah. No, there's like no way that's not enough, right? It's 4, 8, 16, 32. We were getting out with the ×8 with a full copy and golden ticket with like 1 glass card, maybe no glass card at times. I think we're okay here. We should probably do this for more money. This is another $24. And like the thing is, like, we're probably not going to draw the hand anyways if it doesn't work. So like, we should just do this. I can also just play 5 and be totally safe, but like, I want to greed. I want to greed. This should be fine. Should be fine. 18 ball Brock, CFS fills up a turn slots. Yeah. Okay. I sure hope I'm right about this. Oh, because we were against the wall last time too. This should be plenty. Gosh, I sure hope I'm right. Okay. Good. 203,000 with 4 of a kinds. So we can do what? 2 less, one less glass because we're going 52,000. 1 less glass and we'll be okay. So we need about 5 times 2s from the glass is what we need right now. Okay. Okay. Now let's start rolling. See if we find one of the big things we really need. I could have picked up green tea over to-do list. Like, we're not doing it here, but maybe if we find, if in the 8th ante, if there's like a rare skip or something, could be nice. What does a mod need for you to play it? What's the right, do I have a command that just tells you how to like start modding in general? If not, I need one. What does this do? Okay. So probably needs a GitHub repo. Well, I think because they did the command earlier. I think they've already got that. You can get multiplayer here, and I think multiplayer. Okay, multiplayer. If you go to the download the multiplayer thing and use the multiplayer, this is probably the easiest way that I know how to tell you. You can also just look it up and figure it out, but like the easiest way that I know how to tell you, because it sounds like from what the way their messages were, I think they already have that mod. They just haven't done modding yet and need to know how to do it. The easiest way that I can think of is just get the multiplayer launcher from the multiplayer website that I linked there with that command, and then install multiplayer, which will like automatically put in SMods, and then you take the mod from that folder and add it to the mods folder. But also you might just want to look up a tutorial on Balatro modding. That might just be the easiest way. But it's pretty easy, I will say. It's not too much trouble. It's a lot easier than modding a lot of other things. Sure, we'll go for a kind level. That seems solid-ish. Let's block that. Hermits. It's also available in Mod Manager. There you go. Yeah, you can use the Mod Manager. As long as you're not doing multiplayer, Mod Manager is kind of like fine. I think I still have a... If that's easier for you, you can do it through this. There's a bunch of warnings there because people don't like it being used for multiplayer because it messes things up if you don't use it right. So that's why I've got the whole like use the launcher thing. Oh yeah, launcher. Okay. forgot this is a command. That can directly lead you to that. There you go. You got options. Use one of those things to look up tutorial, whatever you want to do. There's options there. Do we want to do CPR training? Our deck is like, we've got no 7s and like only a couple 9s. I don't think that this is going to be very feasible to use this to make things any better. Well, like, how can I make you play my mod? Developing mods are wondering if there are streamers that... Oh, I misunderstood. I guess I mixed you up with someone else that downloaded the thing. Okay, I misunderstood. So all that was money for you to play. I don't know. It's just like, if you send me the model, check it out, see if it's fun, see if it's something I want to do. Just send it to me. You can join my Discord and then like just DM me on Discord. And then I'll like check out the mod, but like don't get offended if I don't feel like doing it, because like I said, I just don't often play. Thank you for the follow. I just don't often play modded stuff outside of like multiplayer. But I don't know, if it's like mechanics that I think are like really appeal to me or something, then I might check it out. We'll see. Just don't get your hopes up. There's other streamers that you're like will be more likely to try out your mod. Like Unseen Explosion does mod stuff like all the time. Like that's kind of one of his big things he does. Focus Shock also does quite a bit of modded stuff. So send it to me, but you like might have more luck with someone who like more consistently does modded stuff, you know? Almost done with the Sizz bus challenge. Only 2 functionalities remain. Nice. the freaking based on the, yeah, that's good. Okay, this is like so unimportant that honestly I just use a judgment here to see one more Joker. I guess we can get 5 of kind level. Also, yeah, Dolly Spectra also does a lot of mods. Yeah. Dusk is good. Dusk is really good. It's not one of the big pieces we're looking for, but like at least we can do something with Dusk, and it can be really good money with Golden Ticket. We can go like probably... what do we need for the last hand to be able to just do that? I don't know. We'd love an idol, and then like whenever idol hits, we can just full on do this for the last hand and just make so much money. Oh, that's pretty good too. Like, it's not as much money as Golden Ticket, but I think it's better to have the 8-ball. Like, we don't really need the 8-ball. We can discard the extra glass cards that we don't need to play and make a lot of money that way. Okay. I like it. Making all this money, but we actually need to find things. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of... Why don't we just play this now? Probably. We can hold Threshold some from death, but we can find more. So I think we just do this so we can look deeper. Because we got it so early. Yeah. Do we want to use the death now? Maybe death for a glass card. Let's probably death for the glass one. I guess we can save it then. Make sure we have enough of the glass ones at the end. How much did I say we needed for glass? It was 5. 5 glass triggers is enough. So 2, like a red seal and a regular glass with the Dusk is enough then. That'll do it. Okay. Let's go like this, I think. Yeah. I want to play them, but they're also just like a couple of them, and they're like a little bit annoying in the current situation. Okay, how many red seal glass do we have in the deck? Surely we find another one. We've got 3 of them. It's a little bit dubious. Let's just discard one of those. We got 5 hands to do it. Like, we're probably fine to find it, but it's probably safer not to. Okay. Let's go like this. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's just go... let's play this one, I think. Sure. Let's play that. No money off that hand, sadly. Do we have any other 5s in the deck? Like... Okay, this is good. So... let's go ahead in that case, copy this, and then discard one of the 8s now. Because those two do it. That's 5. And 5 was enough, right? Oh, dude, I'm so... It was 200,000, so yeah, it'll be about 100,000 with a 4 of a kind. Okay. Let's go like that. Let's go like this. Keep the king to play. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go like this, I guess. Is 5 of a kind enough? 5 of a kind is about up there with 4 of a kind. So yes, so we kind of want to do 5 of a kind then for the big hand. So maybe in that case, we go just one of these and then, yeah, and then the king. It doesn't make sense to do the king first in case we drew one more 8. Yeah, would have been better to do the king first. Minus like $36 or something. Dang, it's so much loss from doing that. I'm pretty sure this is good enough. There's a part of me that's paranoid, but this is 5. This is 5. I said 5. It'll be a little bit less, but not enough less to be below. It's not a 2x. It's not a 2x difference. And it was 100,000 if it was a 4 of a kind. This should be plenty. We should be fine here. Why do I try to min-max so hard and risk so much just for a little bit more money? In non-inf? I don't think this hits non-inf. Because so the goal, it has to be within 8 antes. And as you can see, we're running up against that time, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that was more than I thought it would be. I thought that'd be less than 100,000. Where was my math off? Did we break the... We broke the non-Red Sea one, didn't we? That's awesome. Yeah, we're running out of time. Because we're on C7. But the goal... So the goal is Crimson Ship. We need Crimson Ship, Burglar, and Idol. Because Crimson Ship, if you haven't seen it, does retrigger all cards once for every 2 hands played. So if you get that with Burglar, this card alone becomes like 4 or 5 retriggers, and then you copy it with Brainstorm and it goes crazy. So we need those things, and unfortunately we're very much running out of time. No overstock keeps on making this difficult. We're seeing 50% less shop than we could be seeing if we had overstock, but we did also get the hand vouchers, which are important for this. So I don't know, good and bad, I guess. It's the Baron. Not the kind of rare Joker we're looking for here. The number of times that Baron has showed up in these runs has been absolutely insane. It's like, no, we're not going... It's not that kind of high score run. I mean, we could try to do a Baron run, but I just feel like it'll be a lot worse. We don't need this. We don't need this. This stuff is better. Do we want more glass? Maybe. Nah. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, it would. I so want to see it work. I so want to see it work. But yeah, time is running out. We keep on not finding the things we need in the shops, and it's sad. Let's go one more roll. I mean, we're built into 8s is the issue, so sock doesn't really work. Yeah. We just keep this over it. Okay, these don't help. That shot, please. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, the water. It's like mildly annoying, but it's not going to really cause us any actual issues. Let's kill these. Don't really want to kill the 6s in case we... Because a 6... Well, yeah, 6th Sense... It's a bit too late for 6th Sense, right? So, we can kill those. We can just play this. Those 2 glass cards are exactly what we need. I guess we can do this now. We'll find more of the gold. We can do this. The goal is to, once again, we want to do the same things we did last time. We want 3 of these with these 2 cards, and then that is what we need to get out. Let's play this. I guess we could have dropped one of the red tape because okay, we have the hand, but we could also play more gold now so that we can look deeper. Yeah. I should have played that to get rid of that. Okay, so we can do that, I suppose. This might force us to play... Well, 4 of a kind gets out too, so wouldn't be as much money, but 4 of a kind also gets out. And we're gonna make a lot less money from this one because the water is annoying. What does this mod do? It adds 15 jokers in this deck, which means your deck all heart cards start with a red seal. And we're looking for a certain set of jokers. Okay, perfect. We got the hands. We're looking for a certain set of jokers that... This is enough for... Dude, I'm so paranoid. We're looking for a certain set of jokers specific from this mod, but it has to be by ante 8 for the rules of the high score challenge. And we are running out of time, sadly. There's a card that gives you an extra retrigger for every 2 hands you play. So we're looking for Burglar so we can get a bunch of hands, and then Idol for obvious reasons, and then that card for, you know, retriggers. We need those, and then we basically need Blueprint Brainstorm or Double Blueprint. Double Brainstorm is like fine. Fortunately, we can't divide the things up, but man, this is not what I wanted to see there. I really freaking wanted to go back in time or at least overstock, but didn't get any of those vouchers this run, sadly. It's not looking like this is going to work out like we want. Just can't find the things we need. Man. But yeah, if you want to try the mod out yourself, exclamation point Hearts mod. Or just Hearts. Hearts also does it. Man. Okay, there's a death. That's like solid, I guess. It increases our chances of the idle hits if we actually find it, right? Because that's like another concern here too. Voucher skip. Wait, is there vouchers? Oh my gosh, this double voucher skip. That's actually a really good point. If we find green tea, we 100% voucher skip. Well, I mean, we can make a lot of money from the blind, but I think we do that actually. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Especially if I find a cola as well. Because the green tea is the one that if we skip, we still get to see the shot. Man. Dude. I mean, it's good, but it's not the one we need. It's not what we need. It's not what we need, man. We're missing the pieces to the puzzle. You can't double skip because you beat the game. Yeah, we can't double skip, that's for sure. It's good, but gosh, dude. Man. Okay, let's go. I'd rather copy a glass at this point. I guess we can do this. We'll make more money. We need it. Sure know that. Actually, let's make 1 glass. Okay, Emperor, I mean, Strength is fine. Emperor is fine. Is this the last run of the night? Nah, well, I think I'll probably go again. Oh, wow, it's that late? Holy crap, maybe it should be, but no, I think I'll do at least 1 more. It is later than I thought it was, though. Let's just tower you. Let's go a flush. Yeah. Yeah. Blueprint double brainstorm, but we're making so much money, but it's not enough, man. It's not enough to find what we need. It's too late. We are running out of time. Sure. Should we do the flush house? I mean, why not, right? I don't think this wins, and then see deeper, maybe break the king, which is not our like main it's like an off hit for if we find the idol, but it's not like what we really want. So next shop is the god shop, don't worry. We can hope. We can hope. Nice, it broke. Love to see it. Let's go with this here. Sure. We don't need one of these, so we can discard one of them. We just need the 1 red seal and the non-red seal. Actually, at this point, we can probably do it with 2 non-red seal. Yeah, with how much points we already have, that should be plenty, I think. Okay. Do we just want to play down at this point? Go to the dust cans? Let's go like this. Try to get rid of the non-red seals. Okay, let's go this, and then we do the 5 of a kinds. Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's good money, but play pairs not 3 of a kind goal. We no longer have to do. Well, it's like sometimes because I need to keep them. I don't know. Maybe there might have been times there where I definitely didn't need to. But yeah. All right, we got $739 to roll with. So if I get green tea, we can still skip. If I get green tea cola, we definitely go for the skip. Although then we have to drop golden ticket to do that, so maybe not. Well, I guess if we... No, because we need them both at the same time. It's only worth it, I feel like, if we get both. Because we can skip the shot for the vouchers, but like... I don't know. Death card. Alright. That's one piece. How many 8s in deck? A lot of them. Enough to idle hit. Enough to idle hit. Okay. Okay. We still need 2 more pieces for this to fully pop off. But we can just go with this. I think we drop the ticket here. I think we drop the ticket. And then the question is, how do we roll fully? Because Idle only has like a... Let's see, we got 24 8s. We have 54 cards in deck. Idle's a less than 50% chance of hitting one piece. How greedy do we want to be? Okay, I think we drop the ticket. I think we drop the ticket. And we play a big hand here, right? We play a big hand here. We hope that it hits again and we have another shop to go through, but we don't rely on that. We get what we can. We get a much better baseline than we had previously. Go for another run if it doesn't work out. So sell the Justice, pick up the Fool. So we have Death Fool. Okay. We have the Idol. We need the Chip and the Thief. Chip and the Thief. Nah. Yeah, I think I rolled down to like $200. I think I rolled down to like $200. And that's maybe where we start. Maybe even lower. Maybe like 150 to 100. Because like there's a chance Idle hits again. And so having another shop that we can see is good. And even if it doesn't hit, there's a chance it hits Kings, which can be at least something. If we get like the insane thing, then it's better even without full glass. Especially we can like maybe try to find Death in full. Okay. Come on. Come on. The odds are not in our favor, I gotta say. Like, getting this even was kind of lucky. But one can hope. One can dream. Come on, man. One more? Let's do one more. Shame. Okay, but we can get a good score here. We can get a good score here. Yeah, we just go five glass 8s. Also, I wonder if it's better to copy the red seal glass kings. It increases the chance that Idle works for the last round. So that like if it hits kings, we can still do something, right? The issue too is this boss blind's pretty bad for that. You know, no, I think we keep going 8s. Because if it hits kings, like if it hits 8s, we can probably be okay with this. How, gosh, no, the boss blind's gonna be awful. We don't have the reroll voucher, do we? No. I'm gonna go one more reroll. You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna do one more. Okay. Alright, well, this is good. It is good. It's not the dream thing, but it's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, let's go Death Fool and some glass 8s. I guess we can do it towards the ends. We need to play down. we need to play down here. Like, this is the best vanilla idol build we can get without any, like, without any negatives or antimatter. So, like, it's good, but it's not the crazy heights that this mod can get to. How many gold can I keep in hands? I believe it's, I can keep 3 of them. But I also need to find 1 more glass. So let's go like this. Okay. Let's go play you. Yeah. No, I'm an idiot. I did it again, dude. It's the idol card. Please, please. Okay. If we get a suit changer, we can make it work. If we get a suit changer, we can make this work. We need a suit changer. Freaking heck, man. I'm a freaking idiot. Let's take this to increase our chance of hitting the suit changer. Dude, like, whatever. My heart's not in it because we didn't. I would have played more slowly and carefully if that doesn't do it. That's other suit changers. I'm sorry, guys. Why do we play the big blind? Huh? Keep full for the suit changer? Why do we play the big blind? Why wouldn't we play the big blind? The freaking boss blind is awful, and we're trying to... Why do we skip to the boss blind? We don't need to do it in the boss blind. Here we go in full chest, dude. Freaking... I don't even know at this point. I'm so... Heck with it. We want the dream build anyways, right? This wasn't the dream build. This wasn't the dream build. I don't even want to see the crappy number. Actually, no, I want to see what it was. I want to see what it was. Let's play until we get idle. Let's play until we get a idle hits, and then see what our score would have been if I hadn't have thrown right there. Man. I guess I should save those still. Yeah. I guess with Deathful we were fine for that. Why does that keep happening? That's annoying. What do we need to get out? We need some, like, glass to get out. Sips a star? Well, it's not like any suit changer. We need specifically a spade suit changer. That's the only way we lived there. Or not the only way we lived. The only way we get the big hands. Sorry, y'all. I'm making weird throws tonight. Making all sorts of weird throws tonight. Man. Oh, don't grab that. Well, we can do that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we do this. And then, yeah. Okay. We can save the death, I guess. Do this 4 of a kind here, and that'll be a high score. Not the big one we're looking for, but... Alright. It's fine, because it wasn't the build. I want the build. I'm so freaking greedy, man. I'm like, I want the build. King of Hearts. Can you just please hurry up and give me the thing? I want to go to the next run, but I also want to see big number. I shouldn't have grabbed that because I want to know the number without any, like, additional things. Let's just play through here. Let's go. Let's just find some King of Hearts, and then yeah, it's just like doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just give me sure. That'll be enough. Need an asteroid? Yeah, that'll fix matters. Please, just give me 8 of hearts. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh, stop that. Flush House there might have been enough. Probably was. Let's actually not play those. Let's just... This should be enough anyways. Yeah, more than enough. Come on, give me 8 of hearts. Let me see the number. And then let me move on out of here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank goodness. The hook might make matters slightly difficult, but I think we should be able to hit the hands fine. We've got enough of them in the deck. We just go for all the these first. Need to do this to make sure we don't win. I guess I could have dropped 1/8 there. Yeah, we just gotta hope we can find enough in our discards. We got the death too for one more, so it'll probably be okay. Let's do that. At this point, maybe we want to start keeping them in hand. I think we do. Keep as many as we can. Okay, good. Didn't hit any of the glass ones. Very nice. And then one more. Okay, we lost one glass one. That's okay. I think in 3 discards we should be able to find 2 more glass 8s. I guess we should keep those in case we can't find them. Eh. Eh. Okay, we got it. We get to see the hand. So this is what it would have been if I hadn't screwed it up. It's 100 idols. Hook kind of sucks, but should be, yeah. 100 idols. What's your most common card? Survey says King of Hearts. Yeah, apparently. Okay. What's the correct copies here? Do I even want to bother figuring it out? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 triggers. 1, 2. So we want 1 on. We want 2 on idol and 1 on dusk. Is what we want here. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, 2 dusk, 3 idols. So this doesn't. No, it does. Yeah, E28. So that does beat Doc's score if I hadn't screwed it up. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do better anyways. We can do better anyways. My gosh, dude. My gosh. Double rare skip. I'll take it. Oh, man. Do we pivot to hearts with the one? The heart scores so much more. Let's do it. We would have had the diamond flush. Ugh. Okay, so we got it. We're gonna need a little semi-decent hand to get out, though. Bigger with steel in hands. Yeah, true. Although we also picked up the planet level that we shouldn't have had. Do we just... I mean, this gets us close enough that a decent pair does it. 2 7s, 2 6s, 1 king. 2 8s, 1... Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, that actually it gets us close enough that, like, literally anything does it. Okay. Because of the red seal. Those are not it. All right. Keep looking. Ah, man. Biggest issue was that we didn't get overstock, right? Like, without overstock, you see so much less in the shop. Your chances go way up if we get an overstock voucher. Or back in time, like, just more time. Like, we got the 2 hand vouchers, which is really good. But without the Crimson Chip, those only, like, help us, like, with getting more money, which is good. But it's not... Level's not 2.56. That's true. Do we want to also take the investment tag? Or we can see it sooner. Nah, let's do that. Let's do that. Heart's debuff, though. That makes this a lot harder. Like, definitely still doable, but makes me go, maybe we should have actually just gotten the rare skip first. Let's keep the face cards, maybe. Just because we got 2 queens. 2 queens, 2 jacks. We could just go for another diamond flush. Wait, we have another diamond flush. What am I talking about? Okay. I think with one higher diamond that gets out, and I don't think it does with this, but this will get out like anything else will get out after that, so. Okay. It's not the one we most want, but it is very good. It is very good. Much better to start with Blueprint or Brainstorm, but I'm not going to keep resetting to get something better than this. That's what we needed last time. That's nice. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That could end up giving us an excuse to go for a voucher skip at some points. Shoot the Moon is good for staying alive. Although we do need to find the queens, but most likely it'll be fine. Yeah, that is a good start. Look for a queen. One queen with the 3 of kind 5s would be enough, especially that one. Okay. Why so cola so early? Oh, that's a good point. I guess we could have just kept it. But it hit interest level, but yeah, it probably would have been better to hold on to it. We can keep the beat, but it's a little bit complicated to keep the beat. I don't think we want to keep the beat. This one's really fun. But I feel like it's only really good for like gold stake runs, not for like a high score or something like that. It was a gift to the run. The gift card, yeah. Or the cola with the gift card. Okay, we go chaos. Yeah, let's just go chaos, roll, and then open these. Ooh, judgment. Let's go judgment. Matador, what's the boss blinds? Must play 5 cards. That triggers if we play 4, right? I think. $20, right? I mean, we can death the 8 though. Seems pretty good. Maybe, you know, I probably should just Hangman. Honestly, I feel like Hangman was probably the move there. Well, I guess we get another death. That's kind of a worse death, but death of 3. It is hackable, I guess. I don't know, man. Okay. You go next. Does it work? It doesn't work? Gosh dang it. This is an annoying Joker. I think it's just stupid. Okay, we need to find a queen. Okay, there's a queen. That might be enough. Maybe. No. Another good pair does it. Or a flush. Well, let's do it. I should actually probably sell. Well, we got a gift card. We can hold it for a gift card, I suppose. Yeah, it is such a scam. It really is. We can switch it out for a judgment, I suppose. Sure. Ooh, that's much better. That's an actual way to get money from the boss blind. Oh my gosh. And you know what's funny? Max value for Matador is exactly the same as the money that this is going to give us, which is kind of great. It's kind of poetic. Bro wants to come back. What if that could have blocked into a... Well, we don't really want Idol or Burglar yet. We kind of want those later. Could go another Judgment. We can get $22. I like getting $22. That seems like a good plan. Director's Cut is great. Not the most important voucher, but it is nice to know we have it. We go next here. Okay. Both. Wait, both what? What are we both in? Both this and the Matador. Both, but the Matador doesn't work here. Unless NY Child, this is steering me wrong, but they said no, it doesn't work, right? So I'm just assuming they're correct. Okay, Spade Flush. I'm pretty sure this just gets out. So yeah. Matador, it does work? Okay, I've been scammed. I've been scammed, but not by the Joker. Oh, this is good to see. This is good to see. Later is better so we can have our hands for earlier on, but I'm happy to see it. Okay, well, we're getting conflicting information. I don't know if it worked or not, but it's fine. It just, on principle, it sucks anyways, so it's fine. Fool for a Temperance? Don't mind if I do. I honestly feel like I should... Do I take that? with the cola. I feel like I take that with the cola. I feel like I take that for the cola. With the okay, I really would love to see a green tea or another cola in the shop. It'll make me feel better about doing that. That's cool. Ooh, that's good. Okay, what are we dropping for that? Maybe chaos? Probably chaos here. Just grab that. Eight ball? I don't mind doing 8-ball. We got the extra 8 already. Okay. Do we drop you? Or do we drop you? It's probably got to be a gift card, right? So the only boss when we can score zeros is you always have an illegal hands. I see. It's funny. I think I want to drop this. Gift card's just so nice. Gift card's so nice. I think I take the skip. I'm going to roll one more time just in case we get one of the... That's kind of silly to do that, but... Okay, we can go Deathful. But we didn't get that. You know what? We can copy a king. That's fine. There's a chance we end up going into that instead. We can also glass on the king. Nah, I think we go death and then fall for another death. Copy the red seal 8. I'm gonna go with the skip. 2 chances for a rare seem to get. That is absolutely huge. Get to copy this. You have cards in your deck, you also die. True, so like... No, but... Well, yeah, I guess if you discard everything, huh? Yeah. Love the Ox doing the Rich Get Richer challenge, but I guess you can score 0 on every blind by getting into debt on that challenge. Huh? I don't remember what that one is. Okay. So Malin's on 4s. That's good. Let's just go ahead and do this. And play this. Yeah, I guess there's a chance we overcap, but most likely not gonna happen. Yeah. Never works, huh? Let's go... we need to be a little bit careful. Let's go like this. Keep those for when we draw the queen, hopefully. Yeesh. Oh yeah, this helps. I guess we could have waited for that. We might be okay with just Empress on one of those guys. This is really greedy, but I'm gonna do this and go for a Hearts Flush here. We can also do that straight. That works. That should be good enough. I think that should be good enough. No more 4, sadly, but okay, now we can do the flush. Let's go like this. And then, yeah, especially with the retrigger on it, that should be plenty. Okay. Come on, 8-ball. What's the high score you got? It's complicated. I got like what, E28 last time, but I didn't really get E28. I kind of just like don't even have a good score now. Oh my gosh, we got a blueprint. Holy crap. Okay, lock in. We've got 2 of the rare pieces to the puzzle. That's really freaking good. And we also get to do this. Let's do that now. This is the time that we need to do it. Oh my gosh, the skip actually paid off. Holy crap. Okay, we need, unfortunately, to drop the gift card now. That is no longer an option. The rest of this stuff is too important. Yeah. All right, y'all. This is the run. This one, this is it. This is freaking it. I could go for that. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe there's better things we care about more. Let's make a glass. That's solid. Burglar, show yourself. Yeah, burglar, because then we can start getting 8-ball value out of, well, but then we can't do, it would still be worth it and good to pick it up now. I would 100% pick up a burglar. If I see an idol, it's too early. Obviously, if I see a brainstorm, it's good, but if I see an idol, it would be too early. But a burglar would be good to see right now. If it's an idol, it's going to be a really hard decision whether to take it or not. Yeah. Did the tooth? Gross. Discard kings. Keep that queen. That's very important. Really good to see that this early. Let's go like that. Okay, that's good draw. I don't think we play too much into... Well, we get freaking so much. I'm going to do this, actually. This doesn't score too much, right? No, there's like no chips here. I think it's worth trying to go for one more king. Cool. Okay, yeah. At that point, I'm going to say it's good enough. I do want to play one more hand, but I can just play a high card. Just a single card high card. Oh, nice. Okay. We do this. Yeah, I want to play one more hand to like make sure. Like it's gonna happen, but we can like really guarantee that we get. I mean, we don't guarantee. You know, it can always let us down still, but really increase the chances that we actually get done. At 10 chances, surely we get 2 out of here, right? Surely. Negative, I'll show yourself. True. I'd take that. Okay, a temperance for $25 is very solid. I'm happy to see that. Cool. We have 3 hands. Yeah. No, I'll be careful. But the good thing is we can still get... This is basically just a dusk right now. But it was worth it to go back in time 100%. Okay. Thank you, Dabubi? Dodubi. Thank you for the follow, if I'm reading that correctly. Okay. Yeah, these aren't better than what I got. This is making me a little bit nervous. It resets randomly. Yeah. So it's not like that OP, right? But it's still very, very good. Nah, we don't want that more than the 8 things we have right now. Sun is solid. I'll take that. Okay, let's roll some... Okay, Justice is good. Let's get these used and then pick up the Justice. Hanged Man is great. I can use that. Let's go... Let's tower something. Maybe tower the 9. And then hang the 4s. Seems like a good plan. Okay. So we need Burger? Exactly. Okay. This is on 6s. Cool. There is with 3 and 3 discards, there's a risk we don't draw the queens. Obviously, that didn't happen here, but that is something that I am a little bit scared of. Let's actually put this on one of the queens because we're not going to play it right now, but we could go into playing them in the future possibly. Let's go. Actually, let's just do this, and then we can drop one of the queens. I think 1 should be plenty. Or 2, 1 actually probably is plenty, but 2 is definitely plenty. Yeah. I know this is probably just like 2 taros around. Well, we could do this. It's probably safe to do, right? And then maybe we get an extra tarot out of it? Nah, no luck. Yeah, this reduces our chance that we hit the 6s, but okay, huge. Very nice. Love to see that. Wow. Okay, if we don't get 2 freaking taros out of here, I'm calling fraud. So Cryptid Pilled, if you could scale it for a whole 5 antis. Yeah. Doesn't say on the card. It says played this round, so it kind of does, yeah. Kind of says it on the card. Go with that. I don't think we want the Tarot Merchant. I really don't. I feel like that's not worth it. Trio or family? Can we do that instead of shoot the moon? I don't think we have enough 8s yet. We only got 6 8s. I don't think we got... We could like maybe do it with the trio, but we don't have like on-scoring things with the 8s. I don't think we can do that yet. But we could do Fib instead of shoot the moon. It is a little bit concerning that we might like win too fast when we're trying to play our 8s, but then we don't have to hold on to the queens, and that makes things a lot smoother. Trio, don't want that. I don't really need the Seltzer. Polychrome blue. It's a blue seal's nice to have. A blue seal's really nice to have because I can get it to this point where we don't need to hold any scoring jokers, right? I think a blue seal is worth taking. Okay. Okay, we can kill a couple things. We can kill these 2. That works. It's on aces. Don't really want to play the glass right there. Let's go. Yeah, for now, we're probably just still doing one hand at a time, unless we draw like a ton of 8s early. Same way as hit the road. Never mind, probably just resets it into rounds. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's play this here. Save the 2 discards, I think. Just need to get this over here in case we can get the thing. I wonder if we should have, to be safe, kept that stone card. We're fine now that we have 3 8s, but if we hadn't drawn another 8, we might have been in trouble. But I think with 3 8s, we're totally fine. Yeah, especially with 5 8s, that's for sure. All right, give us our tarot cards, please. This is all correct, I believe. Yeah. Same wording with nothing extra. Gotcha. Ooh, Death Fool is great. Oh my gosh. Okay. More Red Seal 8s. Very nice. Very nice. Would love to make them lucky or gold or so. Ah, I want that. I wish we had Crystal Ball right now. I'll take a Purple Seal. 100%. 100%. Second Blue Seal? Sure. Gosh, I wish I could take this, but I just can't. I just can't. Okay. This is too much more important. That's fine. We just need to play not 4 of a kind, so it's fine. Okay. What is it on? Aces again? Okay. We do really need to draw one. It's going to be so sad if we don't draw one of the red seals. Like, we could actually just die if we don't draw one of the red seals. Okay, we drew the red seal. Very nice. Discard the ace. Yeah. We could turn the 7s over. I'd rather turn the 3. Let's go like this. Yeah, let's do this and then this and then let's do this, I think. Yeah. Yeah. This round could also mean not this round, but this round. Huh? Should I both? I'm confused. That's okay. Okay. Ooh, we can unlock flush 5. That's nice. This hand, this boss blind, we're actually helping stuff for hand levels somehow. The missing hand really is rough. I mean, obviously it's worth it for the extra ante, but it's definitely unfortunate to have that hand gone. Really would love to pick up a grabber. But I would... Overstock's more important. Overstock's the most important, and then probably... Grabber next, and then, like, the next go back in time. Maybe the next go back in time is... Well, but then we're down to 2 cards, and that's scary. Reroll Lush is good, though. I can't complain too much. And Devil is awesome. We can put down one of the 8s, and we have our best death target now. Hopefully we hit the... golden ticket again. Nice. Like to see that. Also like to see that. We could take this. Nah, I think we need Fib, and I don't think there's anything else that we can really drop here for it. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's good to see. What do we drop for that? Can we drop Fib? Okay, we've got... We can probably pretty quickly start consistently playing flush 5. We've got this. That's only the one, but we've got this. We can also level up 5 of kinds. 155 times 15. That's not quite there, but I feel like we can be okay. It's risky. It's sketch, but like... We gotta be greedy, right? Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. We can also maybe use our glass to get out. We can get something from our purple seals. Let's see what's in here. None of the things we want. Okay, because like... This Flush 5 does it. Could drop the ball. I don't want to drop the ball. Ball becomes so good. Ball becomes so freaking good once we start copying 8s. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to freaking risk it. This could be the throw of a lifetime, but, well, I've thrown worse. I've thrown a lot worse today. But I'm going to go for it. I'm going to freaking go for it. Oh, man. I don't think we can do this right now, though. 3 hands. It is tough. Yeah. Problem is, if we're not doing it, then, like, why are we... Why do... I don't know. Because we have to lose it. That's the thing that makes it worse than DNA in a way, is, like... It's... yeah, okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I am realizing now that was just a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, we're not using it right now. We're not using it right now. You were 2 hands... Yeah. Yeah. We need to fold this card. This was a stupid idea. In fact, there's a very good chance we just die here. Frick, man. What am I doing? Why am I so greedy? Okay, we live. We live. We freaking live. Holy crap. Sell you. I think I put you on one of these, even though that means we can't get the $6 out of it this round. And we get a level in Flush 5, which is really nice. We could also put it on here. And that's just like a really good card. But at the same time, like this is, we want a great copy target here. We want a great copy target here. So we live now, but we need to figure out how we're living after this. Okay. Okay. Empress is how. Empress is how. I think with Empress we're safe. We can actually probably go for it, because like 4 of a kinds, I think with the Crimson Chip and 2 of the 8s like that should be good enough. Should be good enough. And Death? Well, we can copy an 8. It's not the best 8, but I'll take it. I'll take it. There's also this for 23. No. We copy the 8. We copy the 8. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was stupid, but I'm somehow getting completely bailed. Especially with the 4 of a kind level. Huge. Like, there's still definitely a risk. We still could definitely whiff and die. But things are looking better, and we have the best copy target right here as well, which is awesome. Let's just go for it now. Do we? Yeah, I'm going to go for it now. I'm going to go for it now. Oh, it has to be non-heart. Yeah, that's non-heart. Okay. There's another 8. That's very good. We need one more 8. Do I want to hold on to the blue seal? Probably not this early. Without the other 8. We got another blue seal in the deck too. Okay. 5s. Absolutely huge. So we play this. We need one more 8. 5 more in the deck. Chances are we find it. Maybe we're fine with like a full house or something, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, we got the other 8. Thank goodness. I am living on the edge, man. Okay, we get 5 of a kind. That's nice. All right, so let's use you. Use you. Let me go like that. Look at all those. Look at all those. Okay. Jeez, dude. More Hangman. That's good. That's something we need. Okay. Take that into here. Would we take a Wraith here? Probably not. There's only one other rare we really care about. We would not take a Wraith. I could definitely consider an Ectoplasm. I could 100% consider an Ectoplasm. In fact, I could discard 8. I could sell 8 ball and mail and rebate to the Ectoplasm. What's the boss blind? Diamond card debuff, not a problem. Let's open this now then. I don't think we take an Ankh because I think, yeah, having both of these is too important. But I would take an Ecto. So let's see if we get one. There's an Ankh, but like I don't think we can do that, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. Nah, no, we can't do it. We can't do it. Let's use you. Yeah, let's go like this. And Gold Seal on the 7, because we can maybe strengthen that up at some point. Okay. Let's block with you. Start rolling a little bit. So we can get more Taros in the shop. Okay, 4 of a kind level is nice. Probably just Emperor here, I think. Yeah. Another wheel. We can start making glass. That's pretty good. Probably want to do that. Do also want the golds, but I think making glass is just a really good idea. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Shoot, what do we drop though? What do we drop? We could maybe drop Share the Love now, but it's really freaking good for this. So we set up, just gave me an idea for a Joker. Yeah, this is, if you're saying this setup, it's very nice, yeah. Oh man. I don't know what we drop. I don't freaking know what we drop. I could really see it being any of these three. It could be any of these three. I feel like maybe it's mail and rebate and we copy the gold cards. With the more 8s we get, the more we can get value out of 8-ball. And then we can get we can just like hope for hermits and temperances. We do only have 3 hands and 3 discards, which makes it hard. 8-ball for sure. The tarots are important though. Okay, you know what? It's got to be one of these, right? It's got to be 8-ball or Share the Love. Because they're both deck fixing this as money. It's either 8-ball or Share the Love. Oh man. Guaranteed death every round, or probably eventually guaranteed like 5 or so tarots every round soonish, I think. It's probably 8-ball. Ugh. Okay. Man, I wish there had been an ectoplasm in that pack. Would be so nice. I mean, we probably would have dropped these two, but like, gosh, it would have been so nice. Okay. So we're getting closer. We have freaking 3 of the 5 pieces we need. Oh wait, yeah. If we just play the first hand anyways. Yeah, I guess the first hand we should. Yeah. Well, but if we get rid of Share the Love, we don't. Yeah. Or yeah, maybe miss it last hand. Find an Ecto, another 8-ball trust. True. And I guess that's one that we definitely don't want in the final. I guess, well, not this either, but. Okay. Goodbye, 8-ball. Sad as it is. It's goodbye, 8-ball. I would definitely replace this with a DNA, by the way, with Blueprint Brainstorm. Like, this is good, but DNA would be better here. Okay. I don't like the lack of 8s we're drawing. There's that one. Do we go for it? We're this deep in, and then we'll only have 2. We have 7 more in deck. It's probably okay, but it's a little bit sketch. It's pretty sketch. We can go for a discard and see what else we draw, but like, then we can't get rebate value. Last, not first. Yeah. Okay. We need the 4 of a kind. And I think we need 4 of a kind and at least 1 molt card. I think we need to. Like, we could maybe go for it there. Now? Nah. We need to see more of the deck. It sucks, but we need to see more of the deck. We could copy the Jack, maybe. We could go like this. Even make the Jack glass. But we're so built into 8s. We're so freaking built into 8s. Man, missing the hand is so rough. Ugh. Magician, though. Okay, then now we're fine for scoring. I think we're going to save the Justice, unfortunately. Okay. Is that enough? I think so. With 1 lucky hit, it definitely is, but I think even without... This is enough, or do we need to play 5 of a kind? This got to be enough, right? It's a good thing I didn't go for the thing, because there's a good chance we wouldn't have found enough enough to make it work. Let's see. This is 16 molt, about 200 chips and 200 molt times 30. That's not enough. It's not enough, is it? That's not better. Do we have to play the freaking glass? Oh gosh. Dude, we've got so many pieces, but like, the deck's just not there. The deck's not there. And the missing hand is really throwing things off. Do we just rely on a lucky hit? We've got 6 chances for it. I don't feel good about those odds either. But if we freaking break the glass, then we're in a really rough spot. Okay, let me double check the math. Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is an extra 20 molt, right? We get 20 molts. So it's 36. And then each of these is 32 chips. That's a lot of chips, actually. 32 chips plus 4. So we got 64, 104. Wait. 32. Wait. Yeah, 32, 64 plus 4, 104. So 254 times 36. 200. Screw it. I'm getting out a manual calculator. Google. 254 times 36. What is it? What is it? 9,144. Just freaking short. Okay. I think we do the glass to be safe. That feels awful, but like, I think it's what we have to do here. Unless my math is wrong and we're just wasting something. I mean, I guess this might be enough with the extra chips then, but then I'm just gonna do the glass. I'm just gonna do the glass. Man. Okay. Give me some money hits for my trouble, please. Nice. Very nice. No break, thank goodness. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, that is a great voucher to see. Love to see that. Temperatures is really good too. Okay. There's so much potential here. There is so much freaking potential here. I actually should have maybe grabbed that and then looked deep. Which one do we want? Probably 4 of a kind. I think 4 of a kind is going to be the hand for a long time. 4 of a kind until we go into flush 5. Vagabond. 2 tarots, each hand played. We can even do it with this if we end up getting to a safer position. We could totally go Vagabond over mail-in rebates. Like, the mail-in money can be absolutely insane, but if we do Vagabond for a bit and then hopefully we find mail-in again, I think we switch over to Vagabond. Here. I think we need to keep Share the Love. And I think we switch over to Vagabond. Anti-5. We're like halfway through. Feels right. Okay. Let's just hold some tarots. Strength is great to see. That's more 8s. Oh my gosh. Devil's really nice too. These are whatever. 2 rerolls and open the standard pack is exactly where we want to be. Mime, unfortunately, we don't have the spot for it. Would be good, but we do not have the space for it. Okay. This is good. And a great draw. Holy crap. Okay. I think... So let's go... let's do this. Yo, Perry, hello, thank you for the raid. How is it going? Doing some, going for max, non-endless high score runs. See if Vega hits. Is that reference 8 ball or just like hits good? Okay. Yeah, I think we need to save the strength. I think getting the 7s boosted up is too important right now. We save the strength. I think we can do this and be safe. Pretty sure that's fine. Let's go ahead and put a gold on you. Wait, do we need... Okay, what do we... we still... The 4 of a kind's not enough, right? We did the math last time. It's really close to enough. Any other more score and we're fine. But alone with this 4 of a kind, it's not enough. No, wait. We got the level. With the level, I think it is enough. I think it is enough with just the 1 red seal molt card. Because in the math, it was like 9,000. I think it's more than a 10% increase. Maybe. I don't actually know for sure. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. This run is stressful as heck. This run is stressful as heck. We can also get more with Vagabond. We can get more juice with Vagabonds. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna go for it. Oh man, copying Vagabond doesn't do anything here, but we can do it. Okay. We can work with that. Do I need to... Okay, 4 of a kind is the hand we're playing, so I can discard one of these. We lose a little bit of money, but I can discard one of those. We want to find some of the 7s to strengthen up. Is flush 5... Flush 5 is more. Flush 5 is more. We could try to find the flush 5. I think if we find the flush 5, we have enough. So that's another option. We can try to focus on that. We have 3 8 of hearts left in the deck. We also have the 1 7. They can be shifted up. I feel like this is the better move, though. We could play a flush here. It'll be a decent score. Enough that the 4 of a kind might do it, but then we're losing this. We could do this flush, and then we just need 1 more 8. I think that's what we wanted. This isn't even that many points. It's going to be like 400 points. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, there's a 7, but it's also purple seal, and I kind of want to discard it for more chance at, like, Hierophant or Molt or something. Yeah. Empress. That's the Molt. Okay, okay, we're good. We're safe. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh my gosh. Let's go... Do we shift the lucky over? I really want to keep the lucky as it is, but at the same time... Maybe just do this. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's play this. And the 4 of kind with that will be enough. Okay. Temperance. We might as well use this here. And then we can go strength. We could save that strength. I think this 4 of a kind should be plenty. We copy you. The extra molt is a decent chunk. We've also got the level. That should be enough. We get the planet level as well. Puts us in a pretty good spot. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, do we want to strength now? I think we save it. We really would love to strengthen that thing up. We really would love to strengthen that thing up. My gosh, this is stressful as heck. This is like the most promising run we've had. Okay, I think we just need 1 more card now with another 4 of a kind level, although the scaling's going up too, so I don't know. Mr. Bones, I wish I had space for you. Gosh, I wish I had space for you. House of Gold also would be nice to have space for. This means we can maybe make the flush 5 more easily, which is really nice. Okay. Photograph is not what we're doing. We're doing the 8s. Just 1 more roll from here. Don't worry about opening these. These don't really usually matter much anyways. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go for discard. There's that. I'm going to copy it. And we can do this as well, which is beautiful. Okay. So we can go like that. I think we do want to save the sun. Get 1 less Vagabond card, probably. Or maybe we just pop the sun here. I would really love to start building into flush 5. I really would. But, no, you know what? 4 of a kind is just more reliable. 4 of a kind is just more reliable. That's fine. Oh, I don't want to do, because then with that those need to be hearts for that. Let's just do this. Let's leave those as non-hearts for now. And then we go like this. And we copy Vagabonds. Right? So we do that. Oh my gosh. We do that. Make another glass card. Another strength is great. Another hanged man is great as well. Let's go hanged man here. Maybe here. Keep the six in case of a sixth sense. We don't really have room sixth sense in the lineup anyways. Let's go like that. Let's go a discard like this. Mildly risky, but should be fine. Another hanged man is great. I think we just do another hanged man here. Yeah, let's do it. Hanged man. Discard this guy. Okay. This is getting more and more, like, things are getting more and more comfortable, which is so nice. Okay. Double blue seal. Do we give up on this strength? We have how many 7s left? We have 2 7s and they're not hearts. I think we're okay to drop this strength now. How many 8s do we have in the deck? 14? Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're, like, actually stabilizing, which is super freaking nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. We do this, we can get 2 planet levels. Maybe even we go for 2 flush 5 levels at this point. Fool for another hanged man, but it's not a good hanged man hand. Do I want... Actually, you know what? I think we make the gold lucky. Do we still have 1 gold in the deck if we do? We do. So we still have 1 that we can start pivoting back towards if we get the golden ticket going. All right. Magician, I forgot... You know what? I guess I'm just going to keep the Fool. No. This feels awful, but I think this is what I need to do here. Well, no, we're not even going to get the blue seal value anyway, right? Well, we could get 1 and 1, which I think I'd really want another flush 5 level. So I think we go with that. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I'm so freaking stressed. I'm taking this way too seriously. Freaking caffeine doesn't help. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Guess we can grab you. Look for like a planet in the shop is one thing. What's the boss line, by the way? Serpents? Serpent should be okay. It does let us see a couple, like one more card when we either share the love hands. Could be a little bit sketchy, but I think we'll be fine. If anything, it could be a good thing, but it could also be bad. Lots of decent... Well, I mean, maybe just that, actually. Sell you. Grab you. Open you. Okay, another 4 of a kind level is good. Would have loved to see a flush 5 level, but that's good to see too. Okay. Go next. Okay, good to see that right off the bat. We can go make you a diamond, because why not? Let's go... Actually, let's start using some discards, because we want to find... a way to use the sun before, ideally. Okay, there's something we can use the sun on, at least one thing. Let's stone and then discard you. Okay. Just getting a little bit... I'm a little bit nervous here. Okay, we can have a flush house, maybe? We should be fine. We should be fine. Let's not change the non-8s over to hearts, actually. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Flush house isn't as good, though, right now. This is dangerous as usual, but I'm going to do it. Surely Vagabond gets us out if nothing else, right? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's good. So weird to me that Serpent shows up on anti-5 or higher. It often doesn't feel like a boss blind. It can. It really can. It can actually kill runs like a lot more than I feel like people would expect. It's like here it could be causing us major issues, right? Let's go ahead and death you and sell you and play a hand and really freaking hope we draw another 8 here. We got 10 in the deck. We're only going to see 3 cards though. Like maybe Flush House gets out. I didn't realize this was glass. Flush House gets out. We're okay. Okay. Ay, ay, man. Ay, ay. Okay, we got the 4 of a kind anyways, but I think we also just play the flush house. Yeah, so actually it ended up being pretty, like, nice here. So let's go a gold card here. Let's stone on, I don't know, one of the hearts, I guess, because we can't turn them over with Share the Love. And then we go flush house, I think. And then we go, I think we go 1 on each of these, because I don't really care about getting a flush house level. It's not the hand that we're playing into. Cause issues for decks that depend on drawing a specific card. Yeah, and we kind of do a little bit, right? So it's been a little bit sketch for us, but I think we're fine. Yeah, with 1 copy on that, I don't think we should have any issues scoring enough, because that's like a times 16. So we'll be good. Yeah, 1 of Vagabonds, 1 of the Crimson Ship. Okay. Yeah, especially with them all hit. Or 3. Come on, give me money. Nah. Okay. 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 Let's do this. I guess we can wait see what chairs are in the shop. I guess yeah, no. Mail-in rebate. Do we get out of Vagabonds and do mail-in rebate? Or we could get out of Share the Love and do mail-in rebate. It's like a little bit awkward, but it could work. Could work. Like okay, our deck is getting better fixed. I think we need to start caring about money now, because it's not like perfectly fixed, but it's I definitely, yeah, I think we drop Vagabonds. I think we drop Vagabonds and do mail-in rebate over Vagabonds. I think that makes the most sense. I feel like it's got to be that. We really need to be thinking about making money now. Would love a golden ticket, but then we need more copies of this. Maybe we want to be copying that some. How many glass do we have? We have 4 glass 8s in the deck. We only really need 1 more glass 8. We just need enough for the hands, because we're like killing cards as well. We might need a little bit more than that to be reliable. But I think we can start copying gold cards to an extent, and then we hope for the golden tickets. Okay, yeah, I think we dropped the Vagabonds. We dropped the Vagabonds. Let's go into this Arcana pack first. Hanged Man is good to see. See what we got in you. A death, that is great to see. Okay, let's kill a couple things. Yeah, I definitely think we can drop the Vagabond at this point. Let's kill a couple things. We can just save the Magician for the blind, I suppose. Put it on some more of the 8s. Do we have any like random 8s that are not on anything? We could do the Molt 8s, but I kind of feel like we want to leave those as is to be safe. Yeah, probably better to do that. I don't really want to rely on Luckies. We're going to have a lot of retriggers, but not enough that I feel like safe. Alright. Vagabond for Malin. Yeah, Vagabond for Malin. Do we want a 5 of a kind level? Not really. We're playing into flush 5 or 4 of a kind. At this point, I think I just want to block that while we see what planets are in here. Flush 5, very nice. That's one that we would like to see. Switch you out for the mail-in rebates. Maybe roll 1 because the rerolls are so cheap, and then go next, and we're going to be making some money here. Okay. Okay. So we got Share the Love. We want to discard 8s, but we also want to... It's going to be a little bit awkward there, but it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how greedy we can be. We want to play this and then play our second hand and then use our discards, I think, is the best plan here. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have the full set of glass cards. I think let's just make one more, though, while it's here in hands. And then let's discard at least one of them. Maybe keep the second one to be safe. But we can at least discard one of them, that is for sure. Okay. Okay, I think we can discard the other one now. It's a little bit greedy. We could get punished for it, but we're probably fine. I think that hand will be enough. I think that hand will be enough. So we play down to see if we can get any more that we can discard. Yeah, we can discard one more. We don't need the flush 5. 4 of a kind is good enough. Ooh, Fool for Death. Love to see that. And we can get it on the gold card too. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. All right, believe this should be plenty. Copy the Crimson Chip. Good base. We got a lot of mult going on here. Should be totally fine. We could also... Nah, I don't think we're using this. I don't feel safe doing that. Yeah, I don't feel safe doing that. See how much this one scores, and then maybe we can think about doing that. But yeah, see, with no lucky hits, if we had done 2 of them, we don't win there, which is terrifying. Okay, can do some terror blocking. It's good to have money again. It's really good to have money again. Vagabond is back. Sorry, dude. We've moved on to other things. All right, so this isn't on 8s, which is, like, less potential, but gosh, it's going to be less stressful to deal with, that's for sure. Although we're still going to, like, want a greed, right? We're going to want a greed for dropping our 8s to look for the 5s, so there's that, I suppose. Okay, while that's here, let's look for some planet levels. 4 of a kind, and then, like, things we don't care about. We could get a steel is nice for the survival. We can put this on any of our other red seals. Let's go and roll one more. Ooh, like to see a hanged man. Could also go strength, but hangman's better here. Man, we've really made a lot of 8s in the deck. That's really good. Okay. Okay. We can copy the glass with the queen. I guess that's what we want to do. Not great hanged man targets here. I mean, we can kill these, but it's not ideal. Yeah. Let's do this, I believe. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. And then awkward draw, because I don't want to... Let's just throw steel on one of you and then go for a discard here. I think we'll discard you and it should be fine. Chariot here. Yeah, let's just do this. It's not ideal, but it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, this is the problem. We're drawing our 8s too early. We want to, like... let's go with this. Okay. We might need this. We might need this. Gosh, holy crap. This is... Well, no, with this we don't. With that we don't. But then what are we doing here? I guess we do this. Really need to draw our... We have 1/5 in the deck. Why am I even worrying about that? We're probably not going to hit it. Let's just try to see if we can get a good hanged man hand here. And then maybe try to go for a planet level, perhaps. And 4 of a kind will be enough with that. Just use the discard. Keep drawing the 8s. I guess we can go for a flush 5 level. Sure. Or keep the gold card in hand, one or the other. We are really close to having it. It is... Doc, I am stressed out of my mind right now. It's like, this build, like, we're barely surviving, repeatedly. We're this far in, we're barely surviving. Do we want to kill the blue seals? Is that crazy? Low-key just want to kill the blue seals to get more deck fixing. Like, we got a well-fixed deck. We got all this, but, like, our scoring, I guess we can start playing the glass. We got enough glass. We should probably just start playing 1 glass rounds, and then I don't have to stress this freaking much. I don't have to stress this freaking much. Ay. The blue seals are, like, so good, but well, you know what? Let's just sell the... We can save the hangman for something better. We can save the hangman for something better. Let's sell this. Let's get 1 level. Do we want to go for a 4 of a kind, or do we want to go for a flush 5? We lose a little bit of money, but it's the better long-term hand. I think we do this. I think we get the $6 here. I think that's more important. Okay, and this should guarantee score. Yeah, with this we're totally fine. We're totally fine. Oh man, struggling the score followed by do we destroy blue seals is diabolical. See, but I am so greedy. That's what's got me in this position. That is what's got me in this position. And both the good and the bad about where it's gotten me. Oh man, you don't have to kill them both. You don't even need to keep them both. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I was really hoping for an Arcana pack here so I can use this Hangman and then... Like, okay, that would have... I think that would have... Yeah, that would have still won without the... Oh my gosh, we're going into the pillar. Holy crap. I didn't realize that. Should be okay. Should be okay. Is there a world where... No, we don't do CPR training. We don't do CPR training. I think we can get rid of this. I don't think we need Share the Love anymore. This is causing us so much pain. But, like, it's been so good for the deck fixing. It's been so freaking good for the deck fixing. We could switch it out for Heart of Gold. We could switch it out for Heart of Gold. I kind of want to do that. Okay. Yeah. We can go for mail and rebate a little bit more easily. It's on H right now, which is absolutely wonderful. $32, especially going right into the boss blind. It's real Monkey's Paw like DNA. Yeah, it's like DNA, but it's even worse because DNA, you at least get to keep a copy of the card. This, they just both go to the discard pile. It's scarier than DNA. Like, the deck fixing is better. It's like, it's an interesting trade-off. The deck fixing is better, but it's scarier than DNA, and it's not blueprint brainstormable. So, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. I think we're done with it. It served us very well. It was risky as heck in much of the time that we had it, but it served us very well. Okay. We just go next with this, I think. I guess we can keep rolling. Wouldn't mind. We're gonna make a ton of money now. Oh, we could go back to 8-ball. It's a lot more doable now. Do we want to go back to 8-ball? I don't think so. I think, like, we really just care about... I mean, 8-ball can be money. But the problem is, like, we got mail... So much of our deck is 8s at this point. Half of our deck is 8s. We are trying to high score here. We are trying. It requires a heart and non-heart. That's true. That's another... But DNA ability to your deck. Yeah. That's why it's, like, the better deck fixing. Like, our deck is... looking really good right now. Soon we won't have any non-hearts. Yeah, that's another good reason to have dropped it. We can get so many tarots every round with this. We can get so many tarots. It's probably better than this. I think so. All right, let's do 8. Let's go back to the 8-ball. Let's go back to the 8-ball. Oh, I forgot we're going to the pillar, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, gosh. What do I kill here? Can I even kill here? Okay, the unfortunate thing is I think I need to drop these, and they don't give me anything. We could kill these two. You know what? This is fine. We're not going to be holding this. We can kill those two. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You know what? Let's do... maybe we should keep the Molt card. Those are more liable. Let's go like this. Let's go for the discard here, I think. Yeah, money is way more important than 8-ball. It's way more important than 8-ball. We try to do this if we can. Although this is like a... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay, let's keep one glass. One glass means we're like totally fine, right? We should keep a glass around. Then we can dig more greedily and not have to worry about the outcome. Let's go ahead and put a tower on this 5. Let's go like this. Yeah, like that. Let's go... I think we can safely do this. Should be fine. Go for a little bit of 8-ball value. Yeah, let's go for a little bit of 8-ball value here. Tower is great. I mean, sorry, Hangman is great. We can kill those two. That works out splendidly. And then we go discard. So with the 4 of a kind, we're fine. With the 4 of a kind, we're fine. We have the hands. We could play here instead of discard. Now let's just go for the discard here. Let's just go for the discard. Okay. Justice is solid. Ooh, I could put Justice on this because we don't really care about this guy anyways. I kind of like that. If he breaks, he breaks. And like, honestly, that's like kind of good. I don't think we can do this. Actually, with copying the Crimson Chip, that's actually probably fine. Because that's like a lot. And then we can preserve this glass a little bit better. I guess we can also do, well, we could play this for the 8 ball instead of holding it for the money. It's $6 or like more chance that we hit 8 ball. So sure. Or we just drop this here and then yeah. Sorry, y'all. I'm going so slow here. So red seal to remove the debuff is, oh, I forget that works. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going so slow, but I'm just like, I gotta do my best to make this freaking work. I'm pretty sure that this is plenty. This is, times, like we were just fine with Flatmole, right? And this is times 16. It's like 30, it's like approximately 30 times 300 is 9,000 times 16. Yeah, we're good. So we can do this, hold the other things in hand. We could also, would we rather play this for better 8 ball chances, or would we rather do this and keep the $6? I think we do this and keep the $6. Let's sell this. Yeah. Oh, we got a death anyways. Huge. Okay. That's good to see. All right, we just need to be at this point, it's money. We need money. We need to find freaking burglar and idol is the thing, and we need to hopefully find them soon enough that if idol messes up, we definitely don't need these. We have all the rares that we need. It's Overstock, idol, burger, easy. True. Yeah, we got overstock, so it's all good. No risk there, surely. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Look for more tarots in the shop to block with. Oh my gosh, it's a golden ticket. We have 2 gold 8s. We can retrigger so many times. I think we dropped the 8 ball for the golden ticket. That seems pretty correct. Okay. That's a little bit more rerolls. I don't think we need that. Making me wish I should have left those luckies as gold card. I really should have. I passed 3 burgers because we had rebate. Oh man. Oh yeah, yeah. That is rough to do, but yeah, if you don't have the other pieces, it's kind of what you got to do, huh? I also need to be careful. Burglar, I need to take the rerolls really slow. Burglar is one of those jokers that just doesn't cross my mind sometimes, so I might do a really stupid accidental roll past it. So like, we need to make sure that doesn't happen. I think I want to save the death for a gold one. I think I killed the blue seal at this point. We just need to make sure we play 1 glass with the final hand, and then we're fine. Okay, yeah, let's go a hanged man here. Save the death for one of our gold cards. Yeah, I guess we could have killed the king as well, but red seal is also helpful for the scoring. Let's go for another reroll. We don't really need to check that. There's nothing there that we'd really want. Dish, cards run face down if each hand played. It's a little bit rough, but it's probably just going to mean we make less money. I don't think it's going to be an issue with surviving. Hello, Libby! Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Always miss him in Showman. Yeah, it's so, like, especially because I'm so freaking multiplayer pilled, there's certain, like, Showman's one I more often see, but it's because of how much I play multiplayer, there's certain jokers. Because Showman, you kind of take a multiplayer more often, although I can gloss over it. There's certain ones that, like, freaking Luchador is probably the worst one for me, because you don't even freaking see it. Day high score runs are so stressful. They sure are, because, like, you got so much more time if you're playing Endless, but you are so freaking limited. So freaking limited in time trying to do this. Okay. Oh my gosh. So Sun, we actually have we have 1 8 we can switch over. So Sun kind of does something. Over half our deck is 8s now. That's pretty cool. That is good to see. Good to know. Procrastinating in the blind because things get more stressful when I'm in the blind. And we get the thing that we can Sun, so that's cool too. So we want to keep you around. We obviously want to keep you around. We can go discard on all of those. We're going to death you. I think I'll maybe keep the non-red seal glass 8. Man, I'm kind of wishing I had the freaking leaves well dog. I wish I had the freaking yeah, wish we had the freaking I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Dude, I'm so stressed. The caffeine, like I said, the caffeine is not helping. I don't normally drink energy drinks. This has freaking 200 megagrams of caffeine in it, or milligrams, megagrams, not 200 megagrams. I'd be dead. Okay. Oh man, you get a higher cliff, so there's that advantage. Yeah, that was really helpful. Would love to see the other one, although going down to discards, I am losing it. Celsius. Because the thing is, I don't like carbonation, so I hadn't drink. That's why I hadn't drank. You really my work after dark. Oh gosh. So that's why I haven't drank energy drinks all my life. And then when I about 6 months ago when I did the 24-hour stream, I'm like, okay, 24-hour stream. I'm like, okay, I need something to keep me awake. And so I was like, wait, are there non-carbonated energy drinks? I think actually 3 is the one recommended to look into see if there are. And I found that there was, and I'm like, oh, dude. And so now every once in a while I have them. I don't have them consistently, but they're one of the few energy drinks that are non-carbonated, and they're pretty solid. Especially, I really like the dragon fruit one. This is a blue raspberry one, which is probably my second favorite. But the dragon fruit lime one is really good. Okay. We're gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. We might need a second glass. We don't need it if we full copy Crimson Chip, but also we kind of want to be copying Golden Ticket with one of them. So like maybe a second glass is a good insurance to have. Probably is. Let's just go with this here. So we have the hand here and we'll be fine. I need to do a discard here. Yeah, I need to do the discard here. So we can do flush 5. Flush 5 is still close to 4 of a kind, right? Yeah, it's about the same actually. So we can go like that. Okay, we do lose a little bit of value there, sadly. We need to play a card here. Let's just play this 8, and then we'll death the jack into... I mean, I guess we can do it now. Death the jack into this. And then the hand is... You know, whatever. And then we go... And then I think we can full copy Golden Ticket. Yeah, we definitely can full copy Golden Ticket if we're playing 2 glass cards for sure. Okay. This is good money. Not as much as it could be, but it is really good money. Why are GameWire Cheez-Its so dehydrated? Oh, Cheez-Its? They're not as dehydrating as the snack that Focushock was talking about earlier. Freaking peanut butter filled pretzels. Those are the freaking driest thing ever. I don't really like Red Bull because it's light on the carbonation. Ah, I see. It still has some. Much rehab for mysterious reasons. That actually, I kind of like. Honestly, I think I like that one better than Celsius. That's the other non-carbonated one. Those are the 2 that I found. Yeah, the Monster Rehab ones are pretty good. $260 to roll with. That's good. Unfortunately, this thing whiffed, so less money, but at least we can fully focus on Golden Ticket. So there's that, I suppose. We have what? 1-4 in the deck. Unfortunate. Chicken and the biscuit, dude. That was like my favorite cracker growing up. Oh my gosh. Eating raw snacks with no drinks. Dude, if I'm having salty snacks, I need water. I freaking need water. Water too lazy to get more. I feel like you should get water. I feel like that's a good idea. But you know, you do you. Okay. I can't redeem a hydrate because you're not streaming, but the ingredient is MSG or something. Yeah. That's what makes it good. That's what makes it good. So if the middleman have salty drinks, I mean, there's that, I suppose. What if the lift is broken? Not working, so we'll just wait for lunch. Oh man, y'all. Hydration is important. I gotta say, it's like I feel like it's one of the most important things for health. There's a lot of things that I don't do right for my health, but at least I stay hydrated. That's like one thing that I'm actually like pretty good at keeping up with. Okay, we need the burglar. We need the idol. We need the burglar. We need the idol. Burglar and idol. Fool is cool. Oh my gosh, it's the freaking burglar. Holy crap. Okay. 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 One more piece. One more piece. One more piece. I think we have to, so we have to drop mail-in rebate now because we have to do burglar. We can't not pick up the burglar. We have the burger. We have the freaking burger. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude. Dude, if we get the idol, we're good. If we get the idol, it doesn't like completely miss every time. We freaking have it. Dude, okay, I need to calm down. The caffeine and the excitement, my heart is kind of pounding. One Piece. I keep on saying, I guess I keep saying One Piece in relation to this so much, and that's like the third time I think this stream someone's been like One Piece or One Piece or something like that. Yeah, soy sauce is great, dude. I'm like, okay, you know what? I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I'm gonna go use the bathroom because I kind of need to do that anyways. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Shout out yeah, Vagabond has really helps this run, if that's what you're saying. Oh, yeah. Okay. You have a Go Piss Girl emote? Nice. Okay. Oh, you'll get the TV zoom, the names of people who donated $5 more, which were all exactly $10 for American Hearts Association. Link in the pinned if you want to donate. Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh. Celsius. I really need to just drink half of it, for sure. Jesus, so I get thirstier, so I drink more water. It's maxing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Very important comment there. Okay. I just realized while I was going to the bathroom, one slight flaw with my strategy, one thing they didn't consider. Oh, that was last run. Thank goodness we have level 1 high card this run. Oh my gosh, that was last run. Okay, because there's an issue. I just realized just if we had leveled up high card, then just idle with the Crimson Chip will start winning too soon. But with level 1 high card, I think we'll probably be okay as long as we're not playing glass. As long as we're not playing glass. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Just gotta find that idol. Just gotta find that idol. And we've got it. I'm taking the reroll so slow. We're going to be making a little bit less money now, aren't we? So we don't want to roll too terribly deep. But we got to roll, though. We got to roll. And on the judgment, like, I legitimately thought about that for a second, and I'm like, that's silly. Honestly, we should probably just fool for Temperance. Like, we've got enough deck fixing that that's more important right now to have more money. For a second, I saw this, and I don't know why it looked like an idol to me. We probably shouldn't have rolled that much, to be honest. We'll stop there. Okay, we got no 7s left in the deck. That does nothing for us. Oh, shoot. This is terrifying. Without the discards, that becomes... We should be fine, but I don't like that. I don't like that. Pays up really quickly. Vehicle... Wait, no, that's true. Shoot, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that would have been better to go for. Gosh, we're going to have so many retriggers. Oh my gosh, because now we don't have the scoring out of it, but we can use it for money. We can use it for, I didn't even think about that. Let's go. Okay, we no longer will have discards, so there's no reason not to just kill that. Okay. We need to be careful here. We want to play down for the gold cards. Lucky cards aren't bad either. Yeah, yeah. We are going to be filthy rich. Yeah, having more gold cards would be so nice right now. Be so freaking nice. I think the best bet is to go 1 glass, because 1 glass is plenty. 1 glass, 1 lucky, 3 gold cards is what we want to go for, and I think we can guarantee it. I don't think 3 of a kind could risk winning. 4 of a kind definitely has a chance. I think with 3 of a kinds, especially with before getting Crimson Chip going, I think it's fine. But we have to carefully navigate around the glass to find that, which could very much be an issue. See? Like that. Actually, I think we, like, keep 1 card here to be able to get rid of more glass. Yeah, actually, like, maybe we just do this. We also need cards in our deck to be able to play all the hands to get as much value out of this as we want. More retriggers for Luckies. Yeah, Luckies, but more importantly, the golden ticket. That's like the biggest thing here. 20 cards is 2 cards per hand. Oh, yeah, you're right. So we only want to be playing 2 per hand. Okay. Okay. Dude, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Freaking... I love that we got... That the idol's the last one that we are getting, right? Right? We're getting it? Hopefully getting it. Idol's the last one we're hopefully getting, which is just so cool because... Then we get to use it for value like this. The combo. The full combo. Okay, let's keep the red seal alive. Oof. Okay, we're gonna need to start being careful. We're running out of the non-glass 8s to play. It is a very tricky situation. It's gonna be the same thing we go for the score too. Wait, what's that one for? I don't know what that one's for, but cool. Okay. Trigger all cards played 3 times. So scoring too much in the shoot? Yeah. That is the problem. Okay, so we go like this. We need to keep the 1 glass. We need to keep the 1 glass to live. Yeah, like even a lucky might just get us out too fast. Even this might. We just have so many. Well, we triggered 3 times. It's like, what, like 300 chips and like, so 300 chips times 17 molt. That's totally fine. We can do that. Not the draw I want to see. Not the draw I want to see. Okay. Pair of 8s is safe, no matter how much plus 20s. This is a lot lower in the chips. I'm pretty sure unless this hits plus 20 like freaking every time, we're good to play this. I'm gonna just do it as a high card to be safe. I don't trust it. Okay, we've got the hand. Thank goodness. Okay, we can get max value. We can get max value. Okay, okay. Yeah. Now it's probably 1 on Crimson Chip, 1 on Golden Ticket, right? It's gotta be. So this is the hand. This is the ideal hand. Because, yeah, just balance the retriggers and the payoffs, and because like the initial retrigger matters so much less when we're getting this much from it. So no, this is definitely correct. This is definitely correct. We balance them. I guess the only reason to go on more on this is because we have the lucky, but it's so much focus on the. It's not all on. There's no way it's all on golden, right? The reason that it's often all on golden is because like. Okay, sure. Like I'll do the math, but like I'm 99% sure. So this is total of 12 retriggers, and 2 golden tickets. So that's $24 for each gold card. Wait, 12. Well, 24 hits. 24 hits of golden tickets. If we do this, it's 6 retriggers. Yeah. No, it's this. It's this. 100%. It's 100% this. Okay. Can I get a lucky money? Just a little bit of an added bonus? No? Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I really need another death. I really need another death. Dude, the sound is going crazy. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. I love this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Come on, Idol. Come on, Idol. Is there anything else we care about, like, looking for a death and form in here? That's pretty much it. Nah, we don't have space for DNA, unfortunately. Golden ticket is too important. Also, this is insane. I didn't even really think about that as I picked it up. I think we still need to play 1 glass card, right? So it'll probably be 4 gold and 1 glass. It'll be at the plan. I don't trust a lucky to do it because, like, the lucky you'll probably do it, but I think if a lucky completely whiffs, then we just die. Also, I forgot about, dude. We're not gonna make much money out of this one. This is gonna be freaking awful. We just hope we get a really good starting hand, and then we just play 1 card at a time. Is what we really want to do with the fish. Oh gosh, that's gonna be a pain. Okay. Idle. Idle. Death is great. We don't have space for it, sadly. I wish we had an Ecto. Wish we had an Ecto. You're wrong with Red Seal 7 times 3 or 12 2, still higher for Crimson Chips to be copied. Yeah. 7 times 3 or 12. Is that right? Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Take the death. Wish we could take you, but we can't. Idle. 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 Oh, let's open this while we have those in the shop. Not that these are starting to matter less and less. We're playing glass every time to live, so like we don't really need that. Sure. Idle. Idle. Okay, we shouldn't roll down too much because we're gonna probably making a lot less in this one. Let's go next. Oh shoot, I almost messed that up. That's kind of important. That's a way we could lose. Okay. Yeah, the starting hand isn't ideal at all. Frick. I guess What do we do here? What do we do here? We can make a 4 of a kind. More 4 of a kind with 2 luckies should be enough. Should be enough. Wait, do I have reroll voucher? I forgot I had reroll voucher. I do. I should have rerolled it 100%. It kills us. The one that you have to play the same hand over and over again. No one kills us. Head also kills us. We might have already played the head. No, I think that was a different. I think that was a different one. Yeah, it's a bit risky to reroll. It's a bit risky to reroll. Like this one sucks, but like was head NT1? I can't remember if that was this run or a different one. Yeah, the mouth. Yeah, the mouth completely kills us. Okay. Okay, so I guess we can get a flush 5 guaranteed, right? All the 8s in our decks are that. So once we find something that we know is an 8, which I guess we can't really know because there's this 4. If we keep the 6, we can know, right? If we keep the 6, we can confirm whether something is an 8. And then we can play a flush 5. And the flush 5 should be enough. Like, we're probably okay with just, like, the 2 luckies. It just needs to hit, like, once or twice and we're good. Maybe just gonna, like, double copy Crimson Chip to be safe. Dude, I'm losing it. Okay, we do this. We do this. Let's just go and do this now. While we can see what we're deathing away. Might as well. And then let's start playing down. And keep the 6, so that if we find one in the middle here, I guess we can also keep the... Well, no, Queen doesn't confirm it. Wait. No, yeah, because it could be the 9. Okay, but yeah, the 6 means if we get one that's, like, not at the top here, which I don't know how it orders them. Is it random? If we get one that's not at the top there... So this is an 8. This is an 8. We could just start playing down. The risk is we could break some glass. Nice, another suit. True. Okay. It's not... 9 is not here. It's the only one that's another suit, so we can figure out where the 9 is. But whatever. We got 5-8 here. I think we just play down now. And then we just, like... If glass breaks, then glass breaks, and we're a little bit sad, but it is what it is. We should copy this just in case we end up playing gold cards. Wait, that might just get us out early. Gosh, I hate this. Okay, that's the 4. And that's probably an 8. Yeah, it's a king. We just get this up to a decent level and play the 5 aces. Or the 5 8s there. Get this up maybe to 3, maybe to 4. Oh shoot, I forgot we were kind of using that to... Well, anything below is an 8 now, right? Because we found the 4. No, it could be the... We could have more stone cards. Okay. Okay. So we need to make sure we hold on to that every time. Okay, nice. So we know this is not gold, because I think we only have the 3 in the deck. Oh no, we have more than that now. We have more than that. What's this at? 3? Yeah, let's just play a couple 8s up here. It might be 2 glass, which is... that. If it's 2 glass, it probably gets us out. Or like if it's a lucky first and it hits and we get glass, that's even more likely to get out. Just hope it's not that. I think I want to get this up one more time. That should be fine. Okay, I think I'm going to go for this here. I think I'm going to go for this here. I might just full copy Crimson Heart. Nah, if we miss, we can probably just play like 5 other cards and get 8s and like probably be fine. So let's divvy up the copies. Let's divvy up the copies. And I think this should be fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was stressful. But I think we're okay here. I think we're okay here. Yeah. Copy this on here. Copy that on here. Let's go with that. It's a glass card. Yeah, we scored out, no problem. Well, for how, like, sketch that is, like, we made a decent amount of money for what we had to work with. We really need to find the idol so soon, though. I kind of love this album. The retriggers just go crazy. Thank you for not breaking on me. Oh, we had a blue seal in there. We had the 9. Nice. Oh, boy. Okay, idol, please. Do we need to Yeah, we have to reroll the Amber Acorn because of Burglar, which, oh gosh, if we hit the Crimson, we really need it to, I mean, ideally Violet Vessel. That's hilarious. It's like, please hit Violet Vessel. All the other ones are bad for us. We probably can make the Cerulean Bell work. The hope is that we find idol in this shop or the next one, and then we don't need to play in the boss blind. But in case we do, I think we need to re-roll that one. I think, because that can mess up Burglar too bad. I don't think we can work with that. Okay. Let's do this for now. And let's just use you. It's fine. I'll be sad if we roll right into a Fool. Idle, please. Idle, please. Idle, please. Do we want a random negative? Do we care? It's 100 chips. 90% sure Burger copy works with Amber. Like, Burger happens first? Is anyone able to confirm that? Because I kind of assume it just shuffles first. Thought so too. It's also a little bit sketchy to figure out where they are. Burger happens first? Okay. Okay. Do we just let Amber be then? Probably, because 2 of the 4 just destroy us. So, like, we probably just have to... Wait, if we pick up this, we're fine if we hit the leaf. So we just really need to not hit the heart. 1 and 4 that we're screwed. Or we just deal with the nightmare that is trying to figure out where our jokers are. You got 10 hands to find your jokers? Yeah. I'm just worried we'll start scoring too quickly if we end up, like, copying the idol too much at the start. But we can play, like, the weaker 8s and be okay. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need that then. Hopefully we just find idol early, and then we don't have to worry about it, and then all is well. But, you have to hope. Chad. Give me idol, please, idol. That's good. Come on, idol. Come on, idol. What if we... It's like way worse, but still really good. Just hold blueprint and the brainstorm position doesn't matter. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I guess I got it for a little bit more score, but... All or nothing? Yeah, you're right. Because then we have to lose golden ticket, and it just... Yeah. And then it just sucks. And there's like a good chance this like misses anyways, so like, are the odds really better? Would we soak if we hit eye on the next one? I was like really hoping that, and then we hit the other like scoring thing for a different kind of build. That's funny. Okay. Come on, idol. Come on, idol. Come on, idol. 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 I think I roll like fully down here because we're going to be making more money than we were making that last blind by far. Like, do I even go one more? Probably. We can play like, well, can't play 5 because we need to play 1 glass, but we can play 4 gold cards. Maybe like some other ones along the way. Okay. Let's not mess this up. Gosh, this build is so cool. Okay. There's 2 gold cards. So let's start playing down. Let's go like this. Do we just start doing like, yeah, probably. I don't know, man. This is just like to block really. How many gold cards do we have in the deck total? There's 5, right? So we can play... Wait. Yeah, we got 5 total. So if we use this, we can play 2 of them early. But we want to play down a little bit first before we end up doing it. Maybe we just go 1 card at a time. Well, then we want to make sure we find our... let's try to get rid of glass cards, though. So let's go 1, see if we can find a glass card to get rid of with that. There we go. Got too many glass in the deck. We're going to hit too many of them too soon. Okay. There's 4 goldens. Okay. No, we need to play down more first. We might end up playing the pair of gold earlier than we would like if we just end up with too many 8s. Not a way to get rid of them. We can get rid of you. That's fine. We also don't need to... Actually, we could just do this, right? Sure. Well, actually, I would kind of rather you break. Okay. Do you want to see a little deeper right now? Maybe not. 7, 14. Yeah. I mean, maybe we do, because then we start going 1 at a time. Maybe that's better. I guess we'll see quite a few once we play several of our gold cards at once, huh? Let's just keep doing 2 for now. Okay, and get rid of the glass. How many glass do we have left? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got plenty left. Okay. Okay, here, maybe we want to do the gold now. Sure, so it was pair of gold cards that we want to do, right? I'm worried like something like this might just win. Probably not. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do this. Moving these things all over the place. Yeah, because then we got 1 more gold card in the deck, and then we can devil one of these. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I believe it's like this. Actually, is it just all in golden right now? It might be all in golden when we got less rate triggers here. I'm not sure. I don't want to do the exact math. Let's do this. We probably could have done 1, like, we probably could have thrown this in with them. Been fine. I'm worried that's going to score too much. Ugh. Let's just play the lucky card. It also has, like, good potential for... I think if we do this, we can't score too much, right? Unless it's, like, lucky... Even if it's lucky... Like, we just don't have the chips here. Let's see, we got, like... It's, like, freaking... 8 times... 12. It's like 100 chips. How much molt would we need? We would need 500 molt. This is not happening, so we can do this for money. We might not find the last gold card. I guess it is what it is, if not. Nice. Actually, really dangerous. They really are. They really are. You can't do the 2 together, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we're just going to accept. We might be down 1 gold card for the final hand, and it is what it is. I don't feel comfortable. I think we could play this. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with that. That's like a lot of chips and can be a lot of mold if this hits. But we can do this, though. They're like freaking landmines in my deck. Gosh, that's a lot of... Oh my gosh, we hit it. That's awesome. Okay. So do we want to keep a lucky or do we want to keep a molt card? Molt cards are like... safer to play, honestly, so I kind of want to keep 1 more molt card in the deck over a lucky right now. But yeah, we hit the best possible hand, which is awesome. I mean, I guess the... No, we got rid of the non-red seal glass, so this is perfect. Okay, so we want 1 on the ticket, 1 on the crimson chip, and yeah. That's the hand. This is the fusing bomb. Yeah, yeah. Luminous is doing when I reach PvP. Oh gosh. Oh, that's gonna be some good freaking money. How much do we start with at the start of this? Like 150, maybe $200? Come on, idol, man. We need the idol. We need the idol. It'll be so much better if the idol shows up now. Number 1, because we get 2 chances in case it misses. Number 2, if it hits right away, we don't have to worry about the freaking boss blind, because that sounds annoying to deal with. Okay. Okay. Idle. Please. Idle. Okay, let's move this before I forget it. And like, if I freak out because I find the idle. 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 It's terror block. Idle. 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 Do we want more? How much glass do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Idle. Actually, let's open this now. We have that. Maybe we can go death in here. Ooh, a hangman. Yeah. Let's not kill an 8. Let's just keep our odds up. Just kill a 10. Idle. 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 I'll take another one of you. It's pretty nice. And I'll pop you. So yeah, also vibes to head out to work. All right, have a good day of work. Thank you. See you later. Come on, Idle. Come on, Idle. Come on, Idle. Come on, man. Come on. Idle, please. Idle. 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 Please. Idle. Come on. It missed. It missed. It missed. But we have it. We have over a 50% chance. We have over a 50% chance. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have like a 2/3 chance. It can still win. It can still win. Oh, no, even it's even better than that because 3 of them are stone cards. So we've got 20 out of 28. 20, our chances are 20 and 28, 10 and 14, 7 and or 5 and 7. 5 and 7 chance. 5 and 7 chance that we get it. 5 and 7 chance that we get it. Fool for death or something? True. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we might as well roll that. In fact, we take the Terror Merchant now because we do not care about jokers. Our jokers are locked in. For Hangman, yeah. Hangman is the best one to get. Devil no longer matters. Whew. Okay. Okay. We need you to not give us the throw of a lifetime. Sell the golden ticket. Pick up the idol. Whew. Okay. Okay. Terror Merchant. Give me some deaths or hanged men. Give me some deaths or hanged men. Might as well grab that. Yeah, Terror Merchant. You know it. You know it. The Terror Merchant. Man, come on. Should we sun I mean, I guess we could sun this so that if we hit this, we can hope for double strength. But we're going to have no money, so it's not really going to matter. Justice. I mean, holding on the Justice makes it easier to make sure we get the hand in the final one. We just got to lock in with what we have. It ain't Terracotta. Fair enough. Fair enough. But it's still good, right? It did feel like a scam. It feels like it didn't really increase the terrors. Hello. Good morning, Disco. Alright, Mono would have been interesting upon hitting idol. Yeah. Yeah. True. We'd go great. True. Dude, this needs to freaking hit. Holy crap, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so freaking stressful. It's so freaking stressful. We found it, but it wasn't. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. And we have to deal with the stupid boss plane as well, which should be fine, but gosh. Okay. Yeah. So next freaking round. I don't even know what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm just stressed as heck. So money is good because that means a couple things. We would love to not play our glass here, because the more we can keep to increase the idle hitting, the better. So I love, yeah. Is the meta group appropriate? Smash a card. Yeah, if we could, I guess we could throw Justice on, because like surely we had all the glass we need, right? Without, maybe we just want to throw Justice on something to, okay. I think the main thing is just getting out early, to be honest. We want to make sure we don't play any... Okay, I think we want to break this. I think that's better. I think that's better. I think the small increase in odds is better than trying to save this for the boss blind. Okay. And Devil doesn't really matter. Devil doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll be ever in your favor. Okay. Let's, I don't know, whatever. I guess, like, with the lucky cards, we should be able to get out, and then there'd also be more money for, I don't know, tarots. The tarots don't really matter after this, right? The tarots they just don't matter after this. We get a planet level, I suppose, like that matters. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so freaking stressed. I'm so freaking stressed right now. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, man. Ooh, let's try to break these. Especially this one. I almost don't want to break the Queen of Hearts because it'd be like a better off hit than like if it hits Queen of Hearts again, it's better than a lot of other things. It's still not good, right? But oh, this is wait, this might just win. No, right? Oh, it broke. That was music to my ears. What's this? Let's go one more time and then play the luckies, and I think that should be enough. Just get out of here. I mean, I think we played all the non-8 glass cards, right? Yeah. There's really not anything else to look for. Let's just get out of here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, Idol. Come on. Oh. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh! Yes! Frick yeah! Frick yeah! Okay, now we just need to freaking deal with this annoying boss blind. Okay, and not like throw and accidentally get out too early, because that's something I definitely could do. We are going to have to navigate a little bit of a minefield, because with this hitting, like even high card will start scoring a decent amount of money. I mean, we saw how much the glass queen scored. I mean, as long as they're not glass, I think they're fine. But luckies are a liability. Good thing actually, you know what we really need? We need, like, Devil is great. Devil is really good. Playing down without winning will be tough. Yeah. We just need to find the blueprint. Yeah, so we can hold the blueprint. We can hold the blueprint, right? The main thing is we need to figure out where Crimson Chip, and Idol are within everything. Can find Idol with one hand. True. And then Crimson Chip we find pretty soon. Oh, yeah, it's easy. Okay. Do we even need Burglar now? Yeah. This is Burglar. Okay, so Burglar is the key to this because of this. So for anyone who has not who hasn't been here when I explained the build yet or hasn't seen this yet, this is the Exodia build because Crimson Chip, every time we play a hand, for every hand we play, it re-triggers once. So we copy Burglar, we get a bunch of hands, and then this becomes like a freaking 5 or 6 re-trigger Joker. And then we copy it once and we copy Idol once, and boom, insane amount of scoring, right? That is what we're doing here. Let's move this back and not screw that up. I'm also going to turn my speed down to 0.5 because I'm just so freaking paranoid and I don't want to mess anything up. Okay, what else do we need in terms of tarots? Is there anything we can grab in terms of tarots? Honestly, picking up a random card is probably a good thing. Because Idol's already hit, so that doesn't matter. So adding a random card to the deck is something else we can play to avoid winning too fast. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so we're not out of the woods yet, but yeah. Tower can score a little bit too much, though, if it's playing with something else. I guess we could play 2 stone cards and there's no Molten, it's fine. But, yeah, what does the deck do? The deck, you start with all heart cards start with the red seals. Yeah, what Doc said. A suit changer, true, because then we can, like, play some of the, non-glass 8s, or even like a, well, how many glass do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 glass. So, I mean, we can change 1 of glass if we need to. Okay. So, grab a random card. Just like whatever. I think preferably, I was gonna say preferably something above an 8. Unfortunately, none of these fill that. In fact, is it even worth taking if it's not above an 8? Probably. I mean, we're just trying to play hands, right? Okay. Looking just for some, like, yeah, we can maybe make that work. I think these are probably some of the best things we can get. That was needed for goal with ticket. Yeah. No, we don't. I mean, we could throw him in just for the fun of it, but no. That guy's a fraud. Okay. Dude, I freaking wish that Crimson Heart wasn't a thing, because I so just wish I could just reroll that stupid boss, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Like, I know I'm fine, but why do we need Devil? So Devil is so that I can, like, change one of the, if I need to play one of the 8s, I can change it from Lucky or a Molt card over so that it'll score less. High card star / moon cards 1 by 1 once we have the hand. Exactly. Yeah. That's why this one's here. But then Devil also, is that actually better? No, I think, well, yeah. No, it is, isn't it? That's actually better. More suit changers is better, isn't it? That's a good point. Two suit changers is better than the star and the Devil. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can use this, but at this point, like, this is kind of just, I don't think there's anything better than this. I guess look for a planet and try to get one more flash 5 level. Sure. Gosh, I wish that was a negative. Can you imagine? It would be so nice. No flush 5 level, unfortunate. In case we somehow mess this up. Okay. Alright. So, options. Settings. 0.5 speed. So we select and immediately grab the blueprint. Switch avoids the scenario where we have blueprint, brainstorm, and idle by accident. Yeah. Record the Joker swaps, then look at the VOD. I don't think we need to do that. I don't think we need to go that far. We can figure out what it is, because we're not gonna like win too soon in the very early hands, right? We don't need to do that. Because we have level 1 high card. So as long as we play like a gold 8, we can figure out where the idol is immediately. And then the next card we played will show us where the Crimson Heart is. So we're fine. They are accurate, actually. I have before in the past used 0.5 to just like pay attention and figure it out. Grab one joke. Yeah. And then brainstorm, it doesn't matter where it is, because we just move one of them to the left. And then we have blueprints. Okay. Quick time event, successful. Okay, so burglar's in the middle. Brainstorm's right there. Wait. No, not necessarily. Could be the other way around. I almost was like, hey, we can sell burglar. Nope. It's one of those and it's one of those. So let's figure out which one is which. Okay. I guess it would be useful to know where the burglar is, but we can't. It would be useful to know where the burglar is, because then we can, like, copy the burglar. Well, we can just, well, gosh, it gets complicated. Okay, we have blueprint. Ugh. Witch hunting, yeah. Which one is which? Witch hunting. Burglar and brainstorm the end. That's true. Blueprint fire red to avoid any mishaps. Okay, so we know this is brainstorm and burglar. Brainstorm and burglar. Brainstorm burglar, doesn't matter which, they will stay on the right. Okay. Blueprints, we move to the right. We have blueprints, the 2, and then we figure out what these are. Someone speed up says computer look faster than usual. Oh gosh, I don't know. Yeah, okay. We don't need to figure out which one's brainstorm. It doesn't actually really matter, because we can just oh, this is fine. This is fine. Blueprint in the slot 2 should work. Oh, true. That's just this. We don't actually need to know which one's which. Like, as long as we just find the hand, right? We can just, like, do that. Yeah, put blueprint second and it's enough. That's a good point. That's a good point. If you're copying one, it only matters if we're gonna get out early, right? That's the one thing we have to worry about. If we're not getting out early, we don't gotta worry about it. But let's high card doesn't do it. Right? Yeah, this is like a most like a times like 16 on a high card. Like we don't have the re-triggers yet, so we can play this and do some testing. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Play 2 hands, I think. I probably should take it off of this slow speed. Give it a second. Okay, idle's on the left. Oh, idle brainstorm. Wait, we know. Okay, we know all of them. Idle. Do I have a pen and pencil? I want to write this down. I want to write this down and like not mess this up. Well, it doesn't matter. Idle, chip. Someone write that down. But let me just write this in chat. Let me write this in YouTube chat because less people talk in YouTube chat. No one spam YouTube chat. I mean, you can talk in YouTube chat. Just don't send like 5 messages in the next 5 minutes, which has not happened like in forever. So, yes, we can put brainstorm first. Idle, chip, burglar, brainstorm, blueprint. Yes, I'm gonna write that in YouTube chat as well. Idle. Actually, I'm just gonna copy your message and put it in YouTube chat, and then I just have that there. Okay, that's that. I know I'm going. I'm sorry. This is so slow. I cannot afford to mess this up. I just cannot afford to mess this up. We have been going at this for so long, and it's so freaking exciting. Okay, we can turn the game speed back on. We know where everything is. Okay, get rid of the stone cards with non-idle cards. Yes. So, stop yapping, bro. Deal with it. Deal with it. Pin it? No, we got the charity thing pin. We got to keep that. But I can see it. I can see it. You guys might not be able to see it as it goes by, but I'm looking at the screen. I have a window with YouTube chat, so I'm fine. So idle, chip, burglar, brainstorm, blueprints. So to avoid scoring, let's move this. Let's move burglar to the left. Okay, let's move burglar to the left. Wait, what's the easiest way to move it back to make it simpler? You're 7 hours in. I guess you're allowed to take a beat. Yeah. Let's just move burglar to the left. Okay. Burglar's in the middle. Burglar goes to the left. So now we have burglar, idle, chip, brainstorm, blueprint. So now we just play this until we get to the final hands, and then we go for the big thing. And we got to be careful about what we play. So this is useful for getting rid of our 8s that we don't want. Stone cards we got to be careful with. This isn't too much. This is extremely low base mults. We can play this just fine. In fact, maybe we want to get rid of the other stone card right now. Maybe not. Let's play this. This one's fine. Sell burger, make... That's true, we could sell burger. Yeah. But, this'll work. This'll work. It's the perpetual streak chat sometime. Okay. This one we can work with. Let's go... Let's get rid... Maybe we get rid of, like... We go like this, and then we're fine. I mean, this one's safe, right? Maybe not with the stone card. With the stone card, we don't have much re-triggers yet, so this is still safe. We can do this one. Yeah, it's not glass, so it's fine. Get rid of the stone cards now before they become more scary. Okay. Drawing a lot of our glass early. It's a little bit sketch. Okay. Let's drop. This one is probably something we need to avoid. I think if we go one lucky, we're okay. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. It could be an issue. Do we do this? I hate this. I hate this. That's true. We have the suit changer. We have the suit changer. That's right. That's right. We might start doing that. Yeah, we have the suit changer. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't need a suit change yet. We can do this. Let's suit change when we need the suit change. Okay, there's that. We have the 5 glass. Do we want to keep the 5 glass? I think we do. Because now that we have 5 glass, we can go 1 card at a time. We don't need to see any more of our deck. We can get rid of 1 glass so that we can have more cards flowing through. But I think we just keep the 5 glass. So here, actually, maybe this is where we... Well, we can get 1 more 8 before we suit change. But this lets us, if we accidentally draw another glass, this makes sure we have a way to get rid of it. Which would be good. I guess we're fine to play 1 glass if we suit change it. So we can just do this. Okay. Just play 1 card at a time. Play 1 card at a time. This would be so easy on Verdant Leaf. True. If we had the negative, yeah. Yeah. 2 and 5 hours on 1 run. I'd probably spend more than 2 and 5 hours in this run. Okay. So now we need to suit change. Now we need to suit change. Let's go with a star. Played the lucky card sooner before we get more re-triggers. Not that I don't think it'll be an issue, but just to be safe, we'll do that. We're like totally fine now, right? Unless we like draw the glass and then only 8s. Okay, this one is fine. We can play that. Right? It's high card with like 4 re-triggers. That's fine. Dude, we're freaking doing it. Holy crap, we're freaking doing it. Okay. I don't think we can play that. We can play this. Ooh, springy. We play this. This one actually starts to get a little... Well, no, it's fine. It's kind of like the lucky cards. It's okay. Okay. Now we're good. We just play 2 of these. And we're good. Dude, the suit changers were so tech. Holy crap. The game could implode, or my computer could blue screen like I did that one time we were playing. Dude, it would be so sad. Okay. Okay. And we get the steel card? That's just beautiful. I wasn't even trying for it. Okay. So Crimson Chip is in the middle. Chip is in the middle. We just move Burglar back to the middle. Burglar back to the middle. So we're back to the original. So we have Idle Chip, Burglar, Brainstorm, Blueprints. Blueprints on the right. We move Blueprint second. Okay. Blueprint on the right. I'm infinite double checking this. I am so sorry. I know this is obnoxious, but I need to get this. I need to get this right. Yeah, we moved it. Odds on the left. Blueprint goes second. Copies Chip. We got Brainstorm copying Idle here. We got Blueprint copying Chip here. This is Burglar. Everything good? Everything good? We all good? Someone confirmed that I didn't screw this up royally. Level 15 plus 5. Red steel glass. 1 red steel in hands. This looks good. Y'all ready for a big number? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did it. I cannot believe we did it, dude. Feels so good to pull that off. Oh my gosh. Dude, I kind of want to make this a video, but I have to cut so much. E59. E59. Yo! Thank you, Disco! Thank you, Disco, for the $10 donation to the American Hearts Association charity, House of Hearts. Yeah, thank you. Oh, man. Screenshot for the Discord. Heck yes, heck yes. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, dude. That feels so good. That feels so good. And put that there right now real quick. Holy crap. Heck yes. Heck yes. Oh man. E61 with Crimson Chip Joker. True. Yes. 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 E61 because times 100 for every Joker from the mod you have in your final lineup. Oh man, oh my gosh, we freaking did it, y'all. We freaking did it. This is exactly the build I taught at the start of the stream. I'm like, this is what we're going for. This is what I want to try to get, and we got it. We freaking got it, y'all. Oh my gosh, that feels good. That feels good. Oh man, oh man. GG was fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was fun to play. It was stressful as heck to play, but it was fun to play. Kind of fun to learn new tech along the way. Yeah, what? There was like something specifically where I learned that Burglar works with the thing. I mean, I obviously learned the new tech for the new Jokers. I feel like there was like other tech I learned, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah. Like if you run it back, you probably value gold cards higher. True. Yeah. I knew I was like taking a risk getting rid of them, but I felt like I needed money now and I didn't have the golden ticket. That's why I went for the gold. Take an earlier Burglar that I could. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, GG. We number one? I don't know. Someone would have had to get at least these 5 Jokers. You could do better with these 5 and an Ecto or an Antimatter, right? But you can't, like, these are the I mean, maybe a Blueprint Baron build does better, but I don't know. But yeah. I think another thing that I didn't think about this time but luckily I didn't accidentally do, because like in previous runs I was leveling up high card for like an easier way to get out in some instances. I didn't level up high card this time, thank goodness. I didn't even think about that, but I got later and I'm like, oh my gosh, I would not want high card leveled up because of this thing here at the end where you've got to play the hands. Poly's got another thing, but that's not, I mean, that's a decent chunk. Yeah, that's a pretty solid chunk. Probably be another like 5 E's or so probably. Yeah, I guess that's definitely an improvement that can be made on it. That's like the most realistic improvement that can be made on my run. But yeah, so we just get the bacon, multiply it on aim ski. There you go. Hit Serpent before last boss. True. Yeah, I mean the Baron thing could be better, but also it's like that's not as cool. It's going Crimson Chip. Sorry, I just go have lunch. Sorry to hear that. That's rough. Another thing it could be better if we had both hand Jokers, right? Or if we had one hand Joker and didn't have to go back in time. Then that's one more on the Crimson Chip, so that's a little bit stronger. Right? We got Share the Love from a negative rare skip. Oh dang. Yeah, I remember seeing you had a negative. You had a negative one of that. I don't know, like it was like a negative skip and rare skip. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Yeah, that helps a lot. Oh man, dude, there was so much sketch times in that run. Holy crap. I did like the stupidest thing. 3x Poke tried to talk me out of it. I didn't listen and I went for it and it was the stupidest move, but we got freaking bailed out. Oh my gosh. We dropped Shoot the Moon when we had like no freaking scoring for Share the Love instead of dropping like one of the other value generators. Didn't even get to use Share the Love for a little bit because like we had 3 heads and 3 discards. Oh my gosh. Well, the Joker's Acorns being mean. I guess I can I already got the screenshot, right? I can show you. Easiest way to do it. These were the Jokers. So, for anyone who didn't know how it worked, basically the way this wonderful build worked. There's no prize for the winner, by the way. I just saw that YouTube comment. Yeah, just bragging rights, but heck yeah, bragging rights. And I got a prize that Disco decided to donate $10 to charity. Speak up, I need to get your name on the TV. Let me explain this real quick, then I'll do that. Oh man, yeah. So, basically, the way it works is that Crimson Chip, we trigger all played cards 0 times, gain 1 retrigger every 2 hands. The more hands you play in a round, the more retriggers this gets. So if you play like 10 hands, this gives you 5 retriggers on every card, right? Which is what Burglar is for. So we double copy Burglar, we get 9 extra hands, and then I believe this was on 5, I believe, because we had 3 hands. Wait, no, I think it was on 6. No, it was on 5. It was on 5. Yeah, one of the hand vouchers, and we could have had one more set of things on it. That's another improvement on this run. That would be like very reasonable to get. And then, you know, basic, then you just have idle retrigger build, right? Basic, big high scoring thing. You copy idle with one of them, times 2 every time it retriggers, and we retrigger them freaking like 10 times, and then it just kind of goes crazy. Should we thought the Jokers? No, you heard, please. Okay. Yeah, I should probably do that as well. I'll send that to the thing as well. Yeah. Oh man. I love that I do with H2. That's just fun. Should I send a screenshot of my deck as well? Maybe I'm spamming that. It's going through his screenshots. I'm gonna take one though, just for personal, just to have it. Oh my gosh, dude, that was freaking awesome. Oh boy, where's my? I have a copy paste in this channel in case I want this later. Boom. Being little clown guys knew it. Gotta steal the tech. Post the deck pic. Post the deck pic. I might as well post the deck pic. Get the full information in there. I feel like it's pretty cool that it happened with 8s. Oh man, dude. And the freaking tech. Like, I'm so glad. I think it was Octo that first said it about the suit changers. That was absolutely huge tech. To get down to the last hand. It was freaking great, dude. And the crazy thing, you need so many things to make this run work, right? Because you really want just the right number of glass in your deck. Like 6 is kind of a perfect number, right? So you can maybe find it early like I did, and then things are a little bit easier. But if you have more than 6 glass, you might have to play a glass early, and then you're maybe a little bit screwed. And so listen to tech picks. It was methodical as hell. Yeah, I'm so glad that one did it, and I'm not doing that. I'm not trying that run again. I did it. It was fun. No more. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Let's let me do this real quick. My hands are gonna be shaky, so it probably won't look as good as the other ones. Reacted with the freaking worm to the deck pick. Is that it starts with a D? That's gotta be either Dolly or Doc, but I have streamer mode on, so I can't see what exactly it is. That is you, Gran. Alright. I apologize if this is gonna be shaky. It probably will be, because dude, I'm so jittery right now. I'm so glad your name's like all lowercase, makes it easier to fit it in here. And a lot of them are like short letters too. We do have the D to work with, which unfortunately is coming up right below the... Can I make these really... Nah. I'm just gonna struggle with it below the Y. Actually, let's just make the D big. You have a big D. There you go. Okay, oops, that's maybe a little bit too close. So, if anyone else does it, we will have to scroll, and unfortunately, I'll just have to move Gren off it for a little bit. Every once in a while, zoom out, and then, don't think that this means you shouldn't donate, by the way. But, every once in a while, we'll zoom out, and then every once in a while, we'll scroll it to move all the names around, because it does not show up well if we go any smaller than this. Dude, I love how perfectly that fits there, though. Look at that. Thank you, Gren, Taki Smile, Wally Wog, ASCII Disco, together. You've donated $40 to charity. Well done. You've donated to assert your dominance? That's true! That's true! If you donate again, then I'll put your... You know what? There you go. Or maybe like redraw the name and make it bigger. No, but then we don't have the room for that, so. There you go. There you go. Oh man. Would you look at that? Dude. What a freaking run. That was so fun. Oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. That did not... How long have I been streaming? I feel like this stream feels shorter than it is. Almost 7... This does not feel like I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Holy crap. Oh man, I was just so locked in. Dude, we only had like 3 or 4 runs because I love how freaking quickly we found the rare jokers. Also, I did not have a ton of hope for this run early on because this is like the worst rare I feel like to start with. I feel like Blueprint, Brainstorm, and maybe even Share the Love, even though it's not on the final build, are probably better than Crimson Chip. But we found Blueprint early enough. We found other stuff early enough. We were able to make it work, and it worked out well. Worked out well. Oh my gosh. All right. I need to go get some dinner. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Let's find someone to raid. We'll go get some dinner. Man, I am so happy that it freaking worked out. It's so freaking satisfying. I would have been so disappointed. My mood would be way different right now. I mean, I'd still probably be okay, but it would be way different right now if Idol missed, because it was only like a freaking, what? I said 5 and 7 chance approximately. We broke a couple more glass. It was probably like it's probably about a 70 to 75% chance that Idol hits, but that 25 to 30% chance that it misses would have freaking sucked. So you also doing the high scores and seeing Baltum? Okay. I can read Unseen. That's 2 people that have mentioned Unseen. We'll do that. I also haven't rated Unseen in a while. That sounds good. The bad news. Wait. Are we giving Unseen the bad news that I got a big score, or are we giving me the bad news that Unseen's got a better looking run going? I'm curious. Anyways, either way, we will rate into him. That's kind of perfect if he's also doing the high scores either way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, that run was so good. That run was so... Dude, it was so stressful and, like, so fun. Like, the way that we were able to freaking... One way to find out, true. The way we were able to freaking maneuver around the Unseen is on the wrong deck. Oh. I see. Is it required to be on that deck? It is required to be on that deck, right? Or is it not? Well, even if he has a higher score than me, if he's on the wrong deck, and even if that's valid, I still have the higher score on the mod deck. So, you know. Yeah. Okay. Let's raid. I kind of just want to, like, sit here, but there's, like, nothing else to do. Like, we did the thing, and I'm hungry. I need food. Let's go find Unseen and raid them. Why is Unseen not popping up towards the top of my suggestions? Twitch raiding thing? Why are you weird? There you are. There he is. What's he got going right now? What's he got going? Oh, yeah, he's on Plasma deck. I see. Would you just go Plasma and sweep? Yeah. Thank you for your stream, Joyce Sustenance. I will. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for those donated and everyone else for hanging out. Appreciate all of you very much. Yeah, where's my end screen? Oh man. Yeah, it's been fun. Thank you, Emmett. Thank you. No stream tomorrow. I was gonna have Tabletop RPG Draw Steel. If you don't know what any of that is, it's like D&D, but different rule set. Was going to have that today, but that got moved to tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow, because that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Thank you, Grape, too, for the follow. The second Grape. So no stream tomorrow. I'll be doing that. Probably be back Friday. I'll be back Friday and or Saturday. Maybe both, maybe just one of them, but at least one of them. With more stuff. I don't know what. I kind of want to do it, see if I can, I have an idea. Dude, I don't know if I want to go for another, like, mega, like, complicated run, but I kind of want to see if I can do all achievements in the mod in one run. That could be kind of fun. I also am thinking about running a Sizek Saturday Sunday Showdown on Saturday, if I'm available on Saturday and able to do it, with the mod. I think that could be fun as well. Bring that back for this. Anyways, raid's happening. Thank y'all for being here. See you in a couple days. See y'all later. There's yeah, the time zones.